Hello! Hello, hello! Hi guys! Good morning! Good morning, everybody! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa! Good morning, it's 4 a.m. Good morning! Ohayo! Good morning, guys. Hello. Hello, hello. We're gonna be watching the main broadcast. Yeah. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, guys. Guys, I'm ready for this watch party. Okay, maybe not sleep-wise, because I only slept like 4 hours. But I have hot chocolate with me. I have hot chocolate ready, and I made French toast. So yeah, I just made French toast. We're gonna be eating that and drinking that while watching. I think last year for the ALGS watch along, watch party, I also made French toast, I believe. So this is just the same as last year. Yeah. Good morning, guys. I might start yawning here and there from time to time, but pay no mind. Pay no mind. It's merely because it's 4 a.m. and normally this is like peak time, prime hours for me, and then I go to bed at like 6 or 7 a.m. But I haven't stayed up until past those times in a good bit in a while. But yeah. Riko, ohayo. Watch party 嬉しい. Yeah. 一緒に ALGS 見ま、お、wait, 一緒に ALGS を見ましょう. Yeah, Japanese. Yeah, guys. Yeah. You can't see, but I'm like touching my head, touching my brain with my index finger. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. We'll be watching all together, guys. So, yeah. Yeah. Man, I'm working, I can't watch. It's okay. This will be going on for like 6, 8 hours? I don't know. Like a long time. ALGS freaking takes a long ass time. So, yeah. うまっ上手 But yeah, I have been watching the previous days. So yeah. Oh, wait, let me turn on the sound. Wait, BGM bye-bye. BGM bye-bye. Okay, it hasn't started yet. Okay, let me know about the audio. Let me know if I need to make it louder or quieter or anything. Hold on. This is very quiet at the moment. Just wait. Just wait. Is it good?
Today's ALGS finals are dedicated to Vince.
Yeah, Watson. Yeah, people have been playing Watson. Yeah. Ooh. Guys, oh my god. This must be so freaking awesome, like, to witness IRL. Like, imagine being, like, sat down. Wait, Yanis! Yanis, where are you? Wait, Yanis is over there. Yanis, where are you? This is cool. Yeah, is the sound okay? Do I need to make it louder? Let me know. Let me know! Guys, this French toast is good. Yum. Not the corner. 19, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think I did this last year too. ALGS Championship, yokoso! Okay.
ALGS Championship
Whoa.
in Sapporo,
Whoa.
Japan.
Hello? Oh, we get a performance? Wait, what? What? I don't know who this is, but yeah. I don't know who this is. Oh, copyright? Oh. Gulp. It's fine. Also, no, I didn't add anything to my French toast. I like basic French toast. Yeah, but I'm dipping it in my hot chocolate. So, yeah. Also, I don't know if I'm rooting for anybody. I don't know. I just like watching them play. I don't know. I think I'd be happy for anybody. So, yeah, I'm not particularly rooting for anyone specifically. Not even honey, butter, or cinnamon. I've never had cinnamon in my life. I would not add butter to my French toast because it's already greasy as it is, like greasy enough. And honey, no. The most I've ever done to my French toast is add like sugar to it or like Nutella. But I would not want to add honey to it. No, I've never had cinnamon. No, cinnamon is not common over here. Yeah, you don't consume cinnamon over here. It's not common. It's not a thing. Not a thing over here. Yeah, I don't really put Nutella because I always drink hot chocolate with my French toast, so it's like it's enough chocolate. Oh yeah. And yeah, in general, I like just things like what's it called, like default, you know. Like I like normal, just default French toast, default croissant, default crepes, default I don't know. Default other stuff. So yeah. Mirage, boss. What the frick? What the frick? Why is Mirage talking to me? What is this? What is this? Sate. Yeah, cinnamon, I mean, at least in my household, it's not a thing. So what the frick? Oh! That's Watson? Watson rep? Oh my god, crypto. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think I've really ever heard Japanese Watson. Psycho down! Oh. Maggie? Wait, Watson sounds so different in Japanese. Like in English, she's like super high, but in Japanese, she's like lower. まあそうかもな。
そこの君
そこの君
なんかしちゃったりおっと
That guy's on his phone.
インスタ用のサービスショットだこの笑顔のスタンプにしとけや
あ、見てミラージュよりすごい人が登場したわオズワールドさん
Wait, that's nice.
ステージを思いっきり盛り上げてちょうだい
Did they do this last year? Wait, is he performing again? Wait. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I'll be listening to her music, but I don't want to risk it. Whoa. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't know what he's saying, but I've never heard of this guy before. I know y'all can hear it, just like I made it like quieter. Not like it's better if it's quieter. If it's louder, oh no! Wait, there's some hot chocolate thingy on my mouse pad. No. I like the backup dancer outfits. It reminds me of something, but I can't put my finger on it. I forgot what it reminds me of. Wasn't that like a Got Talent like final thingy, like finals with people that were dressed like that too? Or like something in Just Dance? I don't know. What is JBWKZZ? Jabberwockies? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Wait, what is Jabberwockies? It's a dance group? Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there was like, yeah, somebody in like Got Talents or something, that like a group that was wearing this. What do you mean? I thought that was a key smash at first. Guys, what the frick? You do the mask with jerseys and jackets on? Ah. Interesting. What am I doing awake? It's the ALGS! We're doing a watch party! Yeah. We're doing a watch party. That's why. ALGS Sapporo! Arigato! Alright. There you go.
さて
さて。
愛しいご友人たち、レジェンド諸君、そしてその他ご意向。
Oh?
発表の時間だ。
Wait, there's flags.
あれ、トロフィーどこ行った？
トロフィーどこ行った？
思ったんだが。
Huh? え？
トロフィーの紹介は
Wait!
サイドに
What? Wait, huh? Wait! What? Wait! What? Am I hearing Hatsune motherfucking Miku? What? Wait, what? Miku? Guys, what's the Miku collab? What's the Vocaloid collab? Wow! Miku! Hi, Miku! Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, I never thought that we would see Miku and Apex like in the same room. What? Yokoso! Wait, what do you mean Miku's here? What do you mean? Where's my collab? Come on, Apex, come on. Give me collab skins with like Vocaloid. Whoa. Guys, she's holding the trophy. She's the winner. Wait, was? Wait, what do you mean Miku? This is so cool. Dude, this trophy big as fuck. Wait, those flags are cool. The flags have the lights on them. Wait, that's sick. Ganbatte ne! Ah, she's so cute. Wow. Wow. That's cool.
작년에 챔피언십 할 때는
Korean.
되게 분해가지고 좀 울었던 기억이 있는데.
Oh no, guys, it's the sad backstory.
Drive to win is just unparalleled
Okay.
compared to everyone else. You know, I think it's to lose.
Wow. Guys, imagine being there. Imagine you're competing there and you're winning. Like, it's so hype. Wow. Oh my god. Whoa. Guys, this is cool. I want one of those like jerseys, like one of those like esport clothing. I want one of those. I want one of those. Oh yeah, I saw this.
I love the atmosphere of the crowd. These many people, they bring the hype. It makes us energized.
Whoa. Whoa. This is cool. Which team would you get, or any purple team? Okay. I don't follow, like, or it's not that I don't follow or like anything. I mean, one team released freaking jerseys that look at the Haikyuu jerseys. So like, I'm low-key biased. But honestly, yeah, any purple.
제 지문이 묻힐 것입니다.
Any purple. I'm just saying that VSPO should make one. Guys, VSPO should make one. Yeah.
Hello everyone and welcome
Ah.
to the ALGS Year5 Championship Sunday. My name
Yeah,
is
VSPO should
Rahura.
make one, guys.
I'm joined by Hiraiwa-san. Hiraiwa-san と一緒に全てのチームを温かくお迎えするのを手伝ってくれるのでよろしくお願いします。
はい、
よろしく。
よろしくお願いします。
I'll be there with a Riko poster. Ah! Go there. Wait. Go there with like the Riko Solari towel. From. Fuck. Wait. Like the one from back in November.
On that note, let's get the first team out here and get the
Wait, that's a
show
cool
on the road.
suit.
まずはタイからやってまいりましてこの
That's
3
a
人
cool suit.
representing the SEA region. Give it up. 5 Fears の入場です。
Hello. Bring a whole Riko standee? Yes. Whoa, they're putting stats and shit? Wait, the flags are so cool! It's like putting on the logos of everybody. What? That's cool.
このチーム名を冠したアメリカの強豪。
この時間は珍しい、こんにこ。
キリオンを引っ張ります。
珍しいね。
From the United States of America.
でも、今、ALGS だから、私、起きた。Does your jersey have a baguette patch on it? Okay. Mine would have a star. Thank you very much. It would have a star. A green star. I like that he has like red hair. It matches like the team.
But they are the Crazy Thieves.
Those flags are so cool. They must be kind of heavy, no? Hello. Is bro freaking? Did bro the fucking Mew?
ベテラン3人を擁するアメリカの U ファン FPS は自身のキャリアハイ世界準優勝を超えられるか From Americas
Hello.
Oblivion
Hello. Wait, the maid outfit! I saw this on Twitter! I saw the maid outfit on Twitter! I saw the maid outfit on Twitter. Oh my god! That is so funny.
去年よく見た名前ですけれども、優勝できたのですが、ただいま。
Hello. Wait, is bro doing freaking? Wait, guys, I love it when teams like enter the stage or whatever, you know, or like I've seen those happen with like Valorant players where like they do like freaking like K-pop moves. I love it. I would do the same. I would do the exact same. Imperial Hal.
Ladies and gentlemen, ALGS
Oh, wow, English.
Team
Wow. Hello.
北米地域から
The man himself.
勝つことしか知らない若者たち NA からやってまいりまして
Hello.
リベリオンの入場
Shopify.
All the way from North America, these young guns know nothing but victory and won't allow anything to stand in their way. It's time for
I love those flags. I freaking love those flags. They're so cool. So cool.
オーストラリアの3人
Oh,
シャーキーは
Australia.
初代世界王者唯一の世界大会連覇メンバーです
This is so cool. There's so many people.
From APAC South
Song.
Esports
30K? What?
北米地域から
What do you mean 30,000 people?
チャンプという
What?
ホットドッグマフィアの入場です
Oh my god, wearing the hot dog costume.
We love them. We call them the People's Champ. They are the hot dog mafia.
30K is a lot. Yeah. All right, guys, moving to Japan so that we start a freaking VSPO
from the United States of America
VSPO team.
Ninjas in Pajamas
This is cool. You were talking to the staff last year? 31, 33K?
SPI eSports の
Really?
入場でございま
That's
す
a lot.
From the APAC
Guys, I want to be there too. I want to wave my light stick.
the ones, the only
I want to just like be hyped.
SPI eSports.
Oh, SBI. Ah. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't watch the second half of the eliminations yesterday. I didn't watch them.
ジェントとドゥープレックス2人のベテランが迎えたのは18歳のパニック生まれ変わった新時代の TSM 世界奪還なるか From America's TSM
I'm so intrigued by how the flags work.
北米地域からこのあんまり甘く見ない方がいいベテランたちがバーターストローの入場です
Wait, who is this? Oh, Virtuos.
Performing but underrated veteran.
VP, VP.
It's time to bring to the stage none other than Virtus Pro.
Oh, really? Lots of VSPO fans too last year. That's cool. The thin layer of LED on both sides? Yeah, but like... How does the data get sent? And also like, did it have to be made on like pixel art beforehand or some shit like that, or like how does it work? Does it just automatically get converted? Like how does you know? Oh, I like the hats. The hats look nice. Yeah, they were crazy. They were crazy. Same way how K-pop Light 6 work? I have no idea how K-pop Light 6 work. I actually don't know. They chillin'. They chillin'. They're in comfy fits. The flag wavers turn on the flash, or you're using an Arduino Python tech? Oh. Oh, they're Mexican? Alliance! Alliance! Full Mexican team? Oh! I see, I see. Hello!
続いてユーラパ地域からまた
あ
すごく面白いチームなのでグリムリーパーっていうセリフがあってスーパーノーバの入場でございます。
Wait, they have sweaters. Those are cool.
The Grim Reaper, the absolutely phenomenally funny.
Has the most top 2 finishes in the event. Oh! Yeah, I heard that too, Nobi. The Sugoku Oshiroi team. I heard that too. Anika, hello. Hello, hello.
ただひたすらに努力を重ね、ここまで最多の5チャンピオン。偉大な先人たちに続き、再び韓国に優勝トロフィーを持ち帰れるか。APACノース代表。
Oh, E36. Dude, they're going crazy the other day. They're going freaking crazy. They're crazy.
札幌の皆様、日本からこれから上がっていく強さがとんでもない強さのチームでございます。皆様、アンリミットでございます。
Wait, this is so cool. I like looking at the crowd. Oh my god, the other day I was thinking this. Like, low-key, their logo reminds me of the... Is it the Grandmaster? On Marvel Rivals? Is it Grandmaster? I don't know, but like there's a purple one. It reminds me of it. Whoa. Home advantage cheer. Fanatic! Hello! 38 kills. Yeah! Lock in, guys. Lock in.
Match point finals に参加するすべてのチームです。
Me. Welcome to the Riko Knots.
Welcome, welcome. 王者となります。手伝ってくれて本当にありがとうございます。決勝の方はどうでしょうか。
どうでしょうか。
昨年はね、最後にこの札幌で Go Next が大きな歓声を浴びました。今年はどんなドラマが生まれるか、最後まで皆さん最高の声援で日本の熱さ世界に届けましょう。よろしくお願いします。
So that's all the 20 teams that will be taking part in today's match point finals, and one of them is going to be your ALGS Year5 champions. Who's it going to be? Well, I guess that's your $2 million question.
$2 million question. Ooh.
決勝の試合を見る心の準備はできていますか？
Yeah!
まだまだですね、まだまだですね。札幌の皆様、これか
Sorry guys, I'm like I'm like just like looking at the public. I'm just like trying to scope out. I want those like inflatable thingies too, like the sticks. I want those too. I want to cheer as well. I want to cheer too.
Well, if you hear rumbling in Hokkaido, it's not thunder. It's not an earthquake. It's the fans at the Sapporo House Premise Dome screaming at the top of their lungs for Fnatic.
Oh, are they called clappers?
And the APAC North home
yeah, I want
those.
Who
they want to bring home.
I want a pair of those
for the very first time in the ALGS. And what a moment!
Get the makeshift clappers like what you did for a Haikyuu. Yeah, but it's like
that these players
I don't want to use empty water bottles. I want inflatable ones.
Made it through the gauntlet of
I want inflatable ones
to participate in the exclusive match point finals. We win
or
we go again today, so buckle up. It's gonna be a fun ride. Welcome to the
I'm excited.
Deskers. We get the show started today. What an electrifying start.
I'm excited.
We've
got let me drink my hot chocolate.
All across, and those flags, man, that was pretty awesome. My name is Rain Day, and I'm joined by amazing compatriots to fill out the show and kick us off with the storylines that matter most. Glitter Explosion, Snipe Down, and Jayhawk. All talents in their own right.
Yeah.
What a pleasure it is to have you joining us here from Sapporo.
You know this guy from the start of Paladins? Oh.
Talk to me a little bit about what
guys, whenever they show this angle like this,
see it on the screen.
This frame, I love looking at the table because they have a mini crocheted plushie of Watson. They had one the other day.
Is electric, literally. I was just talking to Gaston about it while we were watching all of those opening performances, the walkouts by all of our players.
Like, look, it's Watson in the middle.
I already know I am.
It's just a special feeling, that tape roll snipe, and you see the hands reaching out for the trophy. There's something very, I think, representative of what each one of these teams is trying to do. It's so close. What's going to be the difference in the team that grabs
so cute.
it
So I want one for myself.
Players were walking out. Some of them were all smiles, just soaking it in with the crowd and being embracing it. Other people were just straight-faced, ready to get on that stage and get to work. And honestly, just being there before and just
when I watched this section the other day, the watch party window was aligned with the table, and it looked like streamer was a part of it.
You hear this crowd erupt walking out. That's when you're like, oh my god,
that's funny.
This is the moment that we prepared for. The nerves might be there, but as soon as that first game starts, you know the practice has been put in. It's time to get to work.
Jayhawk, this has been a tournament that might have been the most even across all regions that we've
seen.
Wait,
I like the mini fridge.
History. Coming into today, there are still some
Wait, guys, would you guys get a mini fridge
barely made it
in your room?
To the hot dog mafias, all the
would you guys get a mini fridge?
With the Falcons and Alliance
I feel like if I were to get a mini fridge,
absolutely, you cannot fall asleep.
I wouldn't go
listen,
out of my room. Like I would not go to the kitchen anymore. Like I would not get up.
And so that just goes to show how brutal this tournament has been. One of the most competitive events we've ever seen, like you said. And I think that every single set we've seen so far, there hasn't been one team that dominated all 6 games. Outside of maybe
only have water in it though.
But even they showed weaknesses at some point.
Yeah, see, for me, it's like
I really think we're in for an incredibly
I would not only have drinks. I would start putting snacks in it too.
You've seen these teams on their journeys, but maybe you're just catching up with us. Maybe you haven't seen the ALGS for a while. Let's introduce you to the teams who have made it to match point finals. We call it Championship Sunday. Either way you want to slice it, it's the best day of esports anywhere, in my opinion. Alliance, I mean, a top team who's won already,
and justify the electricity bill
in the ALGS official format.
Oh, that's you. Yeah, if I had a mini fridge, I fear I would not get out of my room anymore.
With Go Next being our
winners.
Falcons also so much.
Oh my god! Also, guys, wait, that just reminded me. Okay, so you know how like I slept before this? Guys, I had a dream.
But let's see what these teams are fighting for.
I don't remember like.
Names that got in here and are just happy to
well, like I don't know, like my dream did not make sense at all, like at all.
Kind of a dream.
But
and I said anything can happen.
For some reason,
he relaxed a little bit.
I was dreaming that I was at like a streamer house or some shit, with just random people from my life. Like not a streamer house, but like you know like. Those houses were like there's like a bunch of people living in one same house. Yeah, I was imagining that with like a bunch of friends
to get that
But like
share.
from different friend groups, like literally you would have like I don't know, like freaking VTuber friends, IRL friends, people from school, people that I haven't seen in years. Like I don't know why. And in my dream, at some point it was like dinner time. I was like, I'm hungry, guys. I'm hungry, and it was like I don't know, like super late in the day during my dream. And it was like I don't know, probably like 11 p.m. or some shit, midnight. I don't know. I was like, I'm hungry, guys, but
yeah, we've talked to a lot of players so far
everything is closed. I can't get any food. And then one of them was like, "Girl, what are you on about? You can just go to the kombini." Guys, even in my sleep, I've been dreaming of going to the kombini, guys. This is so bad. This is so bad. I'm dreaming of going to the kombini.
That is just something that you can't really
This is so bad.
It's such a special place.
Because you don't know how, like, how much I wish that kombinis were a thing here. As in, like, open 24/7. That's the thing that I really envy, that I really miss. It's the 24/7 opening times. Because over here, shit closes at 8 p.m. No, 7 p.m. 6 p.m. Like if you're hungry at 8, you're cooked. And then you need to wait until like the next day at like 8 a.m. or some shit. Yeah. And then I opened TikTok the other day. You know, the other day, like after stream, I went to bed. You know, I opened TikTok. What's the first TikTok I get? Somebody freaking eating an omega onigiri. I was like, oh, man.
Do most teams pray to
guys,
have
I want to eat onigiri so bad. I miss onigiri.
But you're still getting that power out of Hackis as well. While the IGLing is happening.
Guys, let me go live in Japan just for a bit. Let me go back to school and be an exchange student. Let me go back to school. Let me be an exchange student, and I go to Japan for like I don't know, freaking like 6 months to a year.
This is the big question, but comfort is something he leans into. We asked, what are you going to change? He said, more the same. He's played with these guys for so long.
Move to Japan. The thing is, like, I need to experience more of Japan before I can make that decision. You know?
Would mean so much.
Because like moving to a different country, to another continent on top of that, to a country where you don't speak the language, is big. It's not something to take lightly, you know.
You see a team that's dominating in their own way. 3
so
keyboard players.
I'd have to go to Japan.
Absolutely, we're talking about Genji
way more to be able to like
South, the one region that really says we don't care about
think
assist.
about
We're
that.
not here for the controllers.
You know,
We've
inside.
got the triple M&K demons.
Yeah.
And I feel like that word demon really encapsulates Genji because this.
My flavor is your favorite onigiri. Mine is salmon mayo. Mine is tuna mayo, but I also do like salmon.
Because they are pure chaos. Everybody's playing Newcastle. They're not gonna be.
Yeah, like harami.
Maggie, Crypto, Bangalore from
harami
game
salmon.
1. I'm interested
that one
to
was
see
good.
how they're going to adjust this lobby once Bang and Maggie eventually.
But that plushie is so cute.
Go long. But what I know is that they're
such a cute plushie.
Down. At the same time, they've been known for being chaotic, but recently this year we've seen that chaos become a little bit more controlled because I think they realized when I get in that match point lobby and I'm against
calls for another Japan vacation then.
I can't win doing that because
yeah, guys. Yeah, guys.
You try to fight too many teams at some
guys,
point,
you know, fun fact, the other day I was looking at like flight tickets because you know January is like the cheapest out of the entire year. And fun fact, when I was looking the other day, if I were to leave on Monday the 19th, it would be really cheap.
We'll talk about it a little bit later, but APAC North favorites who love
that's like tomorrow, so.
But of course, that can have its own problems. A team, though, that when they fight, feels like each and every one of them are
yeah, guys, let me go to Japan again.
Yeah,
they'd be like, Mane-san, can I crash at your place? Mane-san, can I just sleep at the office?
They've been doing it all tournament. They're favorites for a reason. One of the most winning, basically the most winning IGL player, and almost the most kills, over 2,000 with just 8 kills. He'll probably pass that.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. Yeah, I'm eating a French toast right now.
Say about this roster, this is by far the most accomplished team. We have Hal retaking the IGL role. this man, it just feels like he's always breaking some sort of record. So we talked about 8 kills to get to 2,000. Not only that,
guys, I would be so stressed
in the bracket play going into this.
I would be tweaking. I would be so stressed, guys.
Being in first place,
like,
I would not be surprised to see them take home the trophy here.
Like, I don't know, man. I'd be hyperventilating. I'd be like, can I go to the toilet? I need to throw up. I need to poop. I need to. Just like Hinata, you know, like. I'd be so nervous, so stressed. I'd be sweating. I'd be sweating. My hands would be cold.
That championship. So when we talk about composure, teams that have been here before, that are able to take in that pressure, know exactly what they have to do, this is them. And it feels like Hal is one of those people.
Help me, what food do I order?
Gil doesn't have a tournament win under his belt. If he gets a win here, it's just
get some wings.
Collecting teammates, handing out trophies to anyone he can. But I mean, this is one of those events.
I don't know. I'm just craving chicken. I'm gonna be honest. I just want to eat chicken. So.
The greatest of all time.
I want to eat chicken, so you should get chicken, you know?
Of what they are at, and it's going to be exciting to see if they can continue that momentum leading into this finals.
You also talked about first, not coming out of first place.
Guys, I want those little crocheted plushies. I want them. They're so cute.
And win, which is
they
what
are
Falcons
so
did
cute
in the open.
Yeah,
so
another one.
Hal told us on the desk yesterday.
Then you forget your volleyball shoes? No. Like imagine you go there and then you realize like,
he does want to keep
I don't know.
Secrets, couple of things close to his chest. We'll find out
you forgot
all of these players
your mouse. I don't know.
You mentioned is North American.
Like you forgot your phone or some shit. Like
you had Timmy up here and Gildersons and Waltzy was someone he had played with in different iterations.
Man, I would be so stressed.
The other
I would be so freaking stressed.
In terms of players who want a championship to move up, not just in terms of the respect.
I'd be so stressed. I'd deadass be on TikTok, like trying to cool down. I would start listening to like songs, to, like chill, or like I would just be in the training, the practice range. What is that keyboard?
Jen Burton won a title with Zero.
Yeah,
it's no longer a part of that.
I'd just be warming up and be like, guys, I'm scared, I'm nervous.
Empty now on Virtus Pro. Verls, obviously, we know him from TSM, playing with Hal and Reps and figuring out a way.
Wait, is this controller like Rainbow? RGB?
Dynasty. But now they're all together without a win in this roster. And the storyline is, can they come together, the whole become greater?
Oh, I'm dog shit at volley, guys. I'm dog shit at volleyball.
To get over that final ledge, to scale the mountain officially, and to claim victory.
No, make me do badminton instead? Badminton, on the other hand,
but as a new collective unit,
I'm good at badminton.
They have ever been before. This storyline is really interesting, and I got to also shout out Papa Jen Burton, who is at every single event. I don't think Mama's here this time around, but I know she's watching, so a big shout out to you. It's a family affair for the Verhulst, the Jim Burtons family as well.
Wait, is Showdown? Is VSPO Showdown?
I'm sure Pony's got some love over here.
On the 21st?
One of the events
it's on the 21st, right?
So it's always great to see how that impacts things.
When is 21st?
And I know that this is just the top of it.
Wednesday?
So much
damn.
When it comes to motivation.
That's
Absolutely.
soon.
We talk about how important a support system is, and the fact that we have players who have that consistent support system at every LAN is just that little extra boost that you need going into something as stressful as competing on this type of a stage.
Absolutely. Jayhawk, I want to finish out this kind of overview of a team and a region we can't ignore, which is APAC North. And then Limit, they got basically the second biggest yells outside of Fnatic. This is a team that you've had your eye on the entire tournament.
Absolutely. Listen, these other 4 teams,
I don't know about
experience. They have a rich history in the ALGS. This Unlimited team burst onto the scene in an incredibly explosive fashion.
Oh, is Nanatiki the chicken from 7-Eleven?
That 4K20 bomb that Yulari man dropped. The word spread quickly about this kid's name, and he
I do know how to swim. Yes.
The finals of that LAN. The problem was they had a little bit of
I used to swim a lot when I was younger.
And so there was a lot of question
I was a great
marks.
swimmer.
Now they've answered some of those with the win in Pro League, but there's still
I never tried.
the winners bracket,
I never tried the 7-Eleven chicken.
Some of those best teams in the world. They had a big bounce back
I only ate
final
Famichiki.
3 games of Elim round 2.
Yeah, I didn't get to try
the key
7-Eleven
difference there
chicken.
and I talked about this with Genji, the lesson on the edge.
Yeah, most of the time when I would go to buy like chicken,
they have to realize
it would be at the end of the day, so
and that's where they need to be going after. If they can do that,
everything was already like sold out. I'd be lucky if there would still be Famichiki left, for example.
It is going to, like we almost saw with Unlimited, get a big win at the top of the day, go almost 19th, 18th.
Yeah, I never had it, so I don't know.
They get a big win at the end of the day. That's enough in a match point finals as long as you cross over 50 to get the job done.
Yeah, I mean, having that lackluster, winner's bracket and then heading out and immediately bouncing back and dropping the game. I mean, to have 3 bad games in a row, I mean, what, they had 3 points going into the final 3 games and just thinking backs against the wall. We've done it. They won Pro League, so they know how to do it. They had the bad performance, like you mentioned as well. But to have those back-to-back,
are you guys rooting for any teams?
First, second, to third, to carry that over.
I know Stark is rooting for Alliance.
You don't feel anxious because you
I think North liked, what was their name?
Soak it all in.
The Mexican team.
Anxious is kind of good sometimes.
But what about the others?
You know you put in the work and you put in the talent.
What about the others? Are you guys rooting for anybody? Like any team?
And it's going to be exciting if they come out strong.
In particular?
This is going to be a fun time. And of course, we haven't even mentioned the teams like Shopify Rebellion. We've got Legacy, who are no longer carrying the Team Liquid banner, but find themselves yet again in a finals. What a story that would be if they get over the precipice this time around, and more that we will cover as the games begin to start.
Unlimited.
Speaking of that, we've got our votes for who we think the talent team is going to take the victory. We have a lot of fun with this. Falcons seems to be the choice for most of us here, but there's an alliance out there, Lauren. Oblivion from Dan, just trying to catch up. Oblivion, maybe they can score 300 points.
I love that out of Dan.
I love that out of
We're like
Dan.
Team Hal.
On's got the crowd support as well. In the walkouts, we heard.
Don't have one? Yeah, me neither, Potato. It's okay.
Limit, he said nobody pick them, and I think that's okay. A team that obviously can score a lot. Hot Dog Mafia from Tiff, Shopify Rebellion from Jayhawk. And of course,
so there's a bunch of Alliance and Falcons.
Reddit. So, Reddit, you're doing pretty well, actually. You won't beat Snipe because he's already got more points than you. But this is a good pick, and Snipe, I think I'm with you there. I think Falcons might end up taking this one.
Yeah, I mean, I think Falcons are definitely the favorites.
With the logos, I really liked.
Roster, so
I think my favorite logo.
W here, you know,
Or was it their logo? I don't know, but yeah, I like Mango's logo. It looked funny. It was just like a silly little mango with like arms and legs.
If Snipe gets a fake ring after this, but we do have to shout out our social team and the amazing way to keep track of the ALGS. Go to twitch.tv/playapex to watch, and of course, Play Apex Esports. You can find us on X, on YouTube, on Instagram, and on TikTok. It's a great way to stay in touch.
Even on TikTok?
And of course, doing is the most important thing. We've talked about it. It's kind of time to set it up. Let's bring in our casters here. Game 1 is close to being underway, and we've got the dynamic duo.
I'm hiding their
ready to
face.
start
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, I'm hiding that man's face. Okay.
Everybody that has made it.
Wait, I was hiding his face.
In here, Dan. There is barely a place
sorry.
to stand.
Sorry, Mr. in the blue suit.
From one of the greatest spectacles in all of esports. Match point finals is here. 20 teams.
Looks like I had a body.
A chance to cement yourself in esports history. I've already cried twice today, so who knows how much I will going forward. The crowd is insane.
You got F, Fnatic win. Something in Korean.
Are living in what will
yeah, me too.
A memory
I'm that guy on the left. I'm jamming.
Of their lives, but can they seize the moment and become a champion here in support?
Riko is a man. Yes. Yes, I am. I am a man. 俺は
that I'm sure we will be
男
talking about for such
だよ
a long time once the final bullet has been fired. And speaking of where those bullets will be fired, we are
Storm
starting
Point
today on Storm Point. Let's have a look at our POI draft.
And of course, the POI draft very interesting here in the grand finals.
Guys,
we drafted all 4 maps.
do y'all have a favorite POI? Or like no. A POI that you hate on Storm Point.
You would be 11th through 20th, and that is
a POI that you hate.
Single map. So for Falcons example,
personally, I don't like Coastal.
Each time we got through on these maps. Now we are going to see Falcons.
I don't like Coastal.
HQ as their pick when it comes to this one.
Wait, nobody's on that POI at the top left.
Storm Point. You've got Virtus Pro down at Cenote.
Or like, is that Alliances?
This is gonna be a banger. And Alliance have all of Northpad and Trident.
Bottom left.
Cascade. Wherever you're watching across the globe, if you're up
Man Center, if you're in the middle.
You've just made yourself some breakfast, whatever it is. Welcome
Understandable.
to the ALGS Championships. Welcome to match
what is he eating?
finals, and welcome to match number 1.
Let's go! Let's go. What a beautiful sky.
It is dominating
this lobby when it comes to legend selection, but we'll have to find out which one is going to be banned.
Oh, ice cream?
But that is the most Newcastles and Corsicks we've seen so far this tournament. The whole lobby in agreement of what the meta is here in match 1. 15 Valkyries as well. The local hometown heroes of Fnatic as well. We're going to have a little check-in to start things off here today. They made it to the grand finals. That was their aim. That was what they wanted.
Good weather in Apex. Yeah, guys, it's not snowing in Apex right now. It's not raining either. It's a bright sunny sky.
Everybody is just willing them to perform and put in a performance that will be remembered for such a long time. Now let's talk about where we're going. If you're coming into a match point finals day and you're getting into map number 1, you are hoping, you are praying for
freaking caustic Valk Newcastle.
Have been answered. We're going down to Barometer.
Oh, Genji.
Overhead right now. And I was just saying
they're doing the same.
On their picks. They wanted Stormpoint. They
same team comp.
Barometer as their first and foremost position to play, and they have been rewarded for it. You cannot ask for more, but that does mean people are going to join you very quickly. So you need
3
to
altars.
be looting quickly.
No, 4.
The question is, do they even know yet? Have they been able to hit a ring console themselves? We don't know right now just because their names are covering it. But yes, I can see a ring console in the area.
Yeah. E36 on Barrow, yeah. Wait, there's already TSM and Grow already. Already moving there. Oh, Legacy and Fnatic are shooting each other.
Towards the southern side of Barometer as we see a little bit of early fighting actually going on.
Oh shit. Okay.
Just a few moments ago is now
wait, guys, you know, oh no, the first knock.
Who are on the other side of this, Lou gets the first.
Guys, I would be so scared. You know, guys, if I was in the ALGS, my goal. Okay, well, winning is great, you know, but one of my goals would also be to not be last. Not die first. I would not. I don't know. I would kind of cry if I were to die first. I don't know.
So first will be able to reset here, and the 2v2 becomes a 3v2, and Skill Cakes
3v2.
will have to hold it.
Very difficult.
Yeah, is the sound okay, by the way? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Let me know. Let me know.
VP maybe are just going to leave this one for now.
Oh.
And say perhaps this is job done. This is not worth overextending.
Guys, this is stressful, guys. I'm scared.
Ah! No!
Wait! Fnatic! Guys!
Probably a pretty smart idea, especially
wait!
Number 1. Smart
and it's the Newcastle that's down.
Oh! Not being finished, and unfortunately for
Vas!
Garcia, he is the victim here. Fnatic a little bit of a precarious situation in game number 1. Oblivion are the ones who are doing the damage.
Guys,
teams running into trouble and
guys, lock in.
Trying to force their way into
guys, lock in
as quickly as possible. But just as we saw yesterday
in the
winners bracket, these early fights prove pivotal.
God.
It could be the difference maker from, you know, just finishing with a couple of points or actually winning the entire game. Some of these positions are absolutely massive.
Was that a charge rifle?
You got on the Valkyrie alongside Live Ace on the Caustic. We'll have to find a way to get Colonel Garcia back into this game. The one thing that they do have,
they do have a movie. They do have a movie.
They also have his banner, so they're going to be able to get him back in pretty quickly. Elsewhere, you can see that Hot Dog Mafia and Skill Cakes are essentially doing like for like.
Nice.
They are trying to respawn their teammate, and everyone will be back up to 3.
Oh, this is scary. This is scary.
Now the best performing teams from this
guys, I'd be so scared of getting pushed.
And Falcons
I would be terrified.
They have been the 2 best teams so far, and if
I'd
they
be
can find
freaking
that
terrified.
Same kind of form, that same kind of averages across games of 10+ points per Stormpoint match, it would be the perfect
they got
way
it.
to
They got
start
it. They got
things
it.
off here for their chances.
Okay, nice.
I was about to say, I'm waiting for the
nice.
roar, and just to see how locked in this crowd
guys, this
is
is scary. This is scary, guys. This is scary. This is. I'm scared. Oh shit! Where are they gonna?
Take it to the skies. And landing on the sands. They're going to get that wall down, and this is where they're going to try and rotate, or maybe play for a little bit longer.
And a circle like this does benefit the teams that have opted to go for the Newcastle. And
we can't see shit with that bush.
But of course, you have a team like Gen G, for example, who are running a more aggressive composition.
Something that I love whenever like I'm watching things like these, like tournaments and shit, is like, okay, the game's already like super hyped. You know, like the game's already like hyped as fuck. Like seeing like
kind of covered areas that are available.
Impressive plays and shit. But then on top of that, I love hearing the casters. Like I know it's their job, but like casters make shit like even more hyped. You know, like 10,000 times more hyped. It's like something would be happening, and then you know, like casters would be like, and it just makes you want to like start yelling and like getting out of your chair with them. I don't know, you know. Like when the casters start like talking like Eminem, I'm like
on what happens most likely down to a coin flip with it being so many of them.
Yeah, I do like Nice Wig, yeah.
Speaking of Genji,
yeah.
On the journey,
it's so funny because like I feel so bad for his throat, like for his voice, his vocal cords. I feel so bad.
The survey beacon on in a few moments' time as well, the path that they've decided to take. I'm interested to actually see where this barometer zone does go because there's a lot of different options.
Gets my blood flowing with the casters, right? Me too.
Extreme southern side,
Me too.
Very few buildings to play, and it can even pull out into the watery depths, which is, I mean, almost impossible to play for a lot of people.
Oh shit, that's a lot of.
Newcastle in the composition. Now, the fact that this zone could potentially go there, and it's a game number 1, does make it a little bit more playable. However, we also see
it's down there.
Pull out
okay.
A closer to the left, up on that high ground. You see them pull towards where Legacy are currently set up as
well. They're going all the way around.
Interesting one, and if you are able
Genji
to have Valkyrie in your composition, play for a late ring console, then maybe you're going to.
Wait, guys, this is so Monka-esque. Guys, this is so Monka-esque.
So there's different ways to play barometer zones, and I think.
No, literally, sorry. Like,
but the one afterwards dictates where our teams will
like everybody's already in the freaking ring right now, and like if you're not in ring, you're cooked. You're cooked because like there's not gonna be anything, and then like anyhow it's free to get.
And similarly to Genji, they're kind of playing edge at the moment, looking to get those Evos up and then try and bully their way into zone. But Supernova have a very different composition, of course, to Genji. They don't have that Maggie ball to try and then create that damage and that initial push that they would need for the opening.
Yeah, they are scanning.
It's going to be a very different game for them, but I thought at some point they
might
have
this is scary, guys.
But instead, Genji are still going to be playing this one a little bit slower and a little bit further out.
Well, Hackis wanted that survey beacon and wasn't able to hit it. He tried to stick it. Effect had to jump up and protect his buddy. And in fact, now, speaking of protecting your buddy, it's going to be Unlucky who just throws down that mobile shield and allows Hackis to re-engage with it to get that information. So just cycling some of the utility to make sure that Hackis stays on his feet, and Alliance will be able to the lay of the land with that.
Fnatic is still there at that spot.
Makes it a little bit easier for them to plan what their rotation is
TSM has that house,
One team might be holding them out though on the bridge is Hot Dog Mafia.
Guys, everything is taken. Everything is taken.
Apex Legends Global Series, a man walk on our main stage.
Everything is already taken. This is
My question about Alliance is, what Alliance are we going to see today? Will we see the Alliance we briefly saw on day
yeah,
one,
like other teams are blue and like starting to get purple.
In a single game.
So it's gonna
EWC Alliance, for example, that was able to lift that trophy, which of course was a non-ALGS competition, and they are still looking for that ALGS trophy. Will we see the Alliance who kind of faltered a little bit, looked a little bit slow, a little bit lackluster towards the end of the group stages?
I can never do this.
If we do see Alliance at their very best, they are almost unbeatable at times when it comes to those 3v3 engagements.
Wait, they are purple.
Historically, you would say in match point finals, Alliance have always started a little bit slowly and then picked up momentum. They're one of the later teams sometimes.
Trying to book in Sapporo and every Airbnb or the venues taken. Like, yeah.
Huge.
Yeah.
I would say coup when it comes to how they will be feeling as a team, how emotionally they
like
to react. If they can hit match
everybody's already blue/purple, so they really
momentum boost for them.
They could poke.
Just to give you an idea of like how this lobby is going to play out, we have still yet to see a player fully eliminated, if not picked back up. 60
wait,
still on the map. As I say that, Lumic has been taken down.
Wait, there's only one.
And Virtus Pro.
Wait, it might be cooked.
It looks like Slayer might not be long for this world either, but will you
guys, it might be cooked.
Newcastle will try and survive here.
Oi.
The one thing that he does have is the potential to get some barrels down and create a little bit of fake cover. But sticking a res with this castle wall being shredded away is very, very risky, especially when you've got Enderforce looking to be the team who gets the full elimination of one of our squads in our match point finals.
VP.
MT's going to be finished. It's actually Waltzy's going to be credited with
they're an edge team?
But I think they want to finish off Slayer here. They want one more KP. They're going to make sure
wait, that guy's
it as well. The casting ult goes in. Virtus Pro will be the
07.
first strike. They are out of here in match
07.
Sadly, it felt like the entire lobby was just like, yeah, we probably get Virtus Pro out of this position. It'll be dangerous if they play that a little bit later on. So they all agreed upon just eliminating them as quickly as possible. Now we look over to Genji, and they are going to be pushing.
Okay.
Wrecking Ball comes out, good damage initially, but Alliance will hold.
Wait.
Syringe being popped here.
It's fine. They're in right on that door. Lol.
The zone closing behind them. You wonder if they're going to just try and push this one again.
Oh, both of them are edge teams?
Here to Dexter to try and get maybe a couple of smokes back. Maybe to just try and cause a little bit of carnage here. Because as we know, in the smokes, your aim assist ain't going to do what it does. And when you triple M and K, that doesn't really matter for you. So smoking in and causing a ruckus could be the play here. EMP's going to go off. This is engagement. Now for Genji.
Genji just want this fight. They're desperate because they know they can't afford to be too slow here.
Right, Joel goes in as well. Let's get a chip away.
Oh, okay. Wait, he got one down. Okay. Oh, wait, he's low. He's low. They're all low. Wait.
Hot Dog Mafia now queuing through the wall into this tunnel. Maybe the perfect third party.
Gulp. Guys, I think it's over. Guys, I think it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Guys, it's over for Alliance. I don't know, guys. Guys.
And they're gonna push in and take free KP.
Damn.
To be eliminated. Did Genji escape? Yes.
Damn.
Single member of Genji was able to escape out the backside.
Oh.
The biggest winners Alliance, obviously. Biggest
yeah,
losers.
Third is.
All initiated by Genji. And I've been saying this all tournament long. If you come across Genji, you probably want to run. They will in you. They want to fight. They want the KP, but they don't care about the third parties half the time. But now Hot Dog Mafia are hunting that final member.
Yeah, it's over. It's over. He's cooked. Crypto is cooked.
And Ziki might not be longed for this game. Ziki, goodbye. Genji eliminated. That will be the end of them as 17 squads will now remain in this lobby. 4 kills, by the way, for Albarelli and the Hot Dog Mafia. But going back to the conversation very quickly, hold up.
Wait, one got knocked?
Zone. Hot Dog Mafia, got to be careful and get Rambo back up here.
Well, it's Monsoon with a charge rifle. Who else?
Call him back, call him back.
Oblivion onto Hot Dog Mafia, the two who had the most interesting entrance to the arena, has to be said today. But
where are these two flying
now,
to?
Hot Dog Mafia will be able to get back up though, as the zone now starts to close, and it will be pulling further south, slightly southeast, I'd say, but down towards Team Falcons and TSM.
Oi, oi.
5 fears, they land, but not comfortably. Keon's going to get one to go against it, and it might be.
Wait, they're like, they're like in a little
able to reset momentarily.
Une mini crevasse in the wall. Oh, wait, this guy is not good. Wait. This is the spot that VP was in earlier.
They're trying to do.
Okay, they have it. They have the res. They have the res.
All of a sudden, the pace is picking up here.
If we learned anything,
no, they got this.
It's not a good position.
Okay, yeah, bye hot dog, but
despite their aggression.
Yeah, that spot is cursed. That spot is cursed. First VP, now hot dog.
Is great, but sadly they will not be competing
in the
end zone here and in that final circle. I think there might be though. Team
Where's Fnatic? Fnatic is still on the same thing.
It's a fantastic read from the CEO himself.
We can't see because of the chat, but Fnatic, guys, Fnatic is still at the same spot. Wait, alright guys, wait. Bye guys. Y'all are just gonna be a figment of my imagination.
Putting his team in a very, very good position in this game. Number 1, Crazy Thieves. It was a very up and down day for them. It's been a very up and down tournament for them, but they made it here, Dan. But now they've got a long way to go towards that.
Get the thirst.
What matters is they are on the up. They are on the rise. They've had their down, and now it's about actually showing what they're made of here in a grand finals lobby.
Yeah, you guys are now voices in my head.
Not overcommitting to this one just yet. They are
taking
this one carefully
they downed
because
one.
They know how vulnerable you are from a third party.
I think they're going to try and counter slam here, but they've got to be very, very careful because Oblivion on the outside of this building, on the north side of Barometer as well.
Guys, I'm stressed. I be sitting in a way that it is not a normal way to sit. I'm like holding onto my leg because I'm stressed.
You see the zone is closing. And with
5F
still healthy, it would be a big risk for them to move in.
5F died.
They've gone as well.
This kill feed's about to be set ablaze. I mean, I'm predicting at least 8 teams are going to die here on this
okay, but like,
zone starts to close, up into the sky,
guys, I just want to know what's the status on Fnatic right now.
Ninjas in pajamas will finally be eliminated.
I want to know the status with Fnatic, guys. I'm scared.
As now you see a couple of teams trying to Valco into a position.
Oh shit.
One of them is going to be Unlimited. What a performance it was from these 3 gentlemen to get into match point.
What is normal? It's like having your back to the chair and then both of your legs forward. Normally, but like right now, I have like one leg
could definitely win them the tournament. They have been able to
I don't even know how to describe it. It's like, you know, like... No, I don't even know how to describe my leg.
And they will be dropping like flies. There's more to fall here because the North
No,
is still
Fnatic! No!
11 squads now remain. Go next.
Wait, I was not looking. Ah, crazy thieves.
By the skin of their teeth, and they've also got
hey guys. Legacy. Wait, guys, everybody's dying. Everybody's dropping like flies. We didn't even see. Yeah, we didn't even see.
I was about to say they've silently found their way into the southeast side of the map, and yes, they are amidst the water, but they do have place to play right now and should be able to walk in a little bit later on. But it's still Team Falcons who are pretty central.
Okay,
They
Falcons.
have lost Hal, but he's going to be picked back up on his feet, and they are holding off Oblivion right now, who have joined their kind of area here in the south.
Falcons trying to command some space. Good news here for Falcons. Oblivion.
You're predicting it?
That's thanks to Shopify Rebellion. Shopify Rebellion aren't safe inside of this next zone. It's going to be a difficult.
Wait, where's Ring? Where's Ring? Where's Ring pulling?
I think they're just trying to play the clock a little bit here, waiting for teams on that.
Shows the replay.
to take care of each other, guarantee themselves.
Oh, it's over there. Okay, okay, bye bye Oblivion.
Make their move. Oblivion, the threat to Falcons have been dismissed.
Yeah, so much was happening at the same time when Ring was closing in. So
4 away from 2000. Could he reach it in
Okay.
match 1 here of these match point finals? Definitely possible. Looking at where this zone's going, where these teams are going to be pushing from. Plenty of KP available for Team Falcons. Could they start this whole thing off with a win?
One worry for them is light ammo. They do not
Okay.
have much of it, and historically, that's always been the story when it comes to Imperial.
Oh, and the
Limit have just been eliminated as well, so we're down to 8 squads. Grow Gaming.
yeah, the funny thing is like, you don't realize just how fast you run out of ammo
Right over to the northwest, so a complete flip of the map for them.
Yeah, I think they had to, otherwise
in
they would
things like
by the likes
these.
of Falcons, but now the zone is going to be forcing all these teams from the east into each
Oh,
other.
TSM.
Supernova,
Oh.
SBI having to fight. There's not really much other choice. S8UL also desperately trying to stay alive at the moment, just with that.
Wait, who's that? Oh, that's
Walters
Falcons.
have a look at this
Okay.
one as well. You can see he's peeking to see if there's
They're
any
good over
damage
there.
he can take an advantage of. Counter slam comes in from Supernova, trying to play up and close to SBI Esports, who don't have a lot of
It's cooked.
and won't have any players left. SBI
Ah,
Esports will be
SR?
the next to go.
Shopify Rebellion are on
Wait,
the
TSM
fire
died.
as well. You are the ones who actually hold on to this position.
Yeah, Falcons has a
Very
good.
successfully. Supernova now go down as
They have a good
Up here
position
from
right now.
nowhere, it would seem. 5 squads are beat.
Yeah.
By the way, Grow Gaming are picking up kill after kill.
2K, 6 kills.
Team wipe, I should say, after team wipe. And you can see from the POV of Noct, he has 6 KP.
Yeah.
himself. 2k damage already in the bank.
Wait, is that guy just... Oh, wait, that guy's alone. wait.
Their closest threat.
Wait, that's...
kills for Grow Gaming right now.
That guy's dead.
The closest
Yeah.
to that is Falcons with 6, as now Shopify Rebellion sadly could not survive.
Wait,
on
so
that
it's
northwestern
go
side
next?
and will go down. So we have
Falcons.
4 teams for this final circle. Falcons hold
Soul
the south,
and Grow,
down to
okay.
the west, and then go next to Grow Gaming.
Dude, look at
north and east
Falcons.
Slightly, who probably will have
Dude.
to face each other. The Falcons are just going to want to force these 2 teams into each other.
Guys, look at Falcons.
Position, and they own half of the zone here, and not only that, they own the high ground.
Yeah.
Everybody has to traverse uphill. The undulations are not in your favor
Oi.
unless you are dressed in a Team Falcons jersey.
And we've seen dropped in a position like this before. Remember, Optic Gaming dominating in a match.
Guys, they have
but
such
just
good
couldn't
positioning right
cross that
now.
Finish line. Will he be able to right those wrongs here today in Sapporo? As now Falcons
Oi,
step up, try and
oi,
capitalize
Soul.
on this damage that's been done here elsewhere by Go Next.
Oh.
SAUL are dealt with. Walsey and Guild will swing
Okay.
onto the remaining player to take out yet another threat.
One from the left, one from the
Castle
right.
goes down from Walsey on the Newcastle.
Yeah, as long as... Yeah.
And Imperial Howl with that scout in hand just peppering
Ooh.
down on Grow Gaming and not allowing them to move.
Every team has
Go
exactly
next
the
is
same
there.
composition, by the way.
Having a look at this.
Other...
Those
Oh.
walls are gonna make a big difference, but Guild absolutely
Wait.
through Grow.
And even though the castle wall goes down, the
They're
damage
dead.
is being done, and that is Grow Gaming.
Wait, how?
With just the Newcastle
Whoa.
remaining, they are out up here, and it's Falcons who gather more
Okay.
as they move into
Oh.
the top 2v2.
2v2.
Damage though has to be very, very careful.
Wait, Hal is low, yeah.
Walsey taking the time to pop the
Oh, they're getting the res. They're getting the res.
Could be a good res though. He's gonna actually
Wait,
try
both of
and
them.
pick up.
Both of them.
It's a res on both sides.
It's a res on both sides, and how it's
Yeah.
gonna fit in.
Oh.
Falcons.
He's down.
Game 1 has been theirs. Can they close
Ah.
it? They can. Falcons are
They won.
match number 1.
And look what it
Let's Let's fucking go, he says.
As he makes a statement.
Wow.
Can anyone keep up with this Falcons roster?
Wow, they've been going crazy, not gonna lie.
All tournament long, and they start Sunday just as
Whoa.
they finished Saturday.
Ooh.
He's back in the driver's seat.
Holy. Rigged slash JK. Okay.
Leading the way for Falcons to win the first game of match point finals.
Yeah, they had really good
finished with a #1 next to their name.
positioning right there.
Have to give a shout out to Pro Gaming, 14 kills as well for them, so they were.
Wait, guys, I feel so bad. There's so many Fnatic light sticks.
On the board for Grow.
Fanatics, it's okay. It's only the first game. It's only the first game.
It was kind of spread between those who were able to get
It's okay.
into the circle and pick up a kill here or there.
Them
But it
26
really
points.
is the Team Falcons story.
Yeah, Grow did have a lot of
Take us
KP,
now back to
yeah.
the ALGS Open when we last saw Falcons start
Yeah,
this
yeah.
hot. It was a very quick match point finals.
26 points in just one game, and when you look at that game from start,
That's kind of crazy, yeah.
it was ruthless from Team Falcons. One, they get a great spot. Two, they pick
Wow.
up kills. No one can get close to them, Dan. Think about that end game. The amount of space.
Wait, guys, I'd be so stressed. I'd be going to the toilet every round, every match. I would be so nervous. And oh my god, guys, what if you know you go to the toilet and then you get lost on your way to the toilet, or like your way back, and then they start without you or something, or like I don't know, like.
It is brilliant from start to finish from
I'd
Team
be
Falcons.
so
I think what's impressive
scared.
is all of them were outputting the damage as well. As you said,
I
it
would be
doesn't matter who they
terrified.
sent to do that damage, to find those kills. Every
Wait,
single one of
guys,
them
I
laying
want,
down
I
suppression
want.
fire
Let's go
for the other.
Japan.
And I love
I
that
want
final
one of
circle
those
as well, because
messy
both
bucket
teams
hats.
recognized they had to kind of go for the res. It
Pretty
was
sure they
almost
won't start
a
without you.
response
Okay, I
to
know,
one
but
Newcastle
like,
res for the other. But because Falcons hit
like,
it first,
like, what if you know, like, people are like, okay, it's time to start. Oh, but where is player? Blah blah blah. You know, and then they end up looking for you for like 10 minutes. What if you pass out in the toilet, guys? What happens? You just get disqualified? What happens? I don't know. What if you just die? What happens? Okay, well, maybe not death, but like, you know, what if you suddenly have diarrhea? What if you start like vomiting in the toilet? You know what happens?
You will know that one game it can dictate the pace, but it certainly
Team plays without you, and then it's GG's. It's freaking GG's.
the end of a series. A lot of games to go here, and even though it's a great start for Team Falcons, it's certainly not the end of
Freaking
things. Ryan
GG's.
is down on our main stage right now. Ryan, what have you got for us?
Hello.
エイペックスの皆様、ただいま特別な方がいらっしゃっています。
Oh.
札幌の皆様、
Hey, that man is so
市長
cute.
の勝弘秋元様でございます。大きな拍手をお願いします。
Hello.
It's now time to talk to the mayor of Sapporo, Katsuhiro Akimoto, who has graced us with his presence and given us some of his very valuable time. 本日時間をいただきましてありがとうございます。少しだけインタビューしていただきたいと思いますので。
Someone got upset stomach and had to go to the restroom every game.
まずはこのプレミスドームに集まっている選手や
Yeah, I think I remember his
よろしい
face.
でしょうか。
はい、全国各地そして、世界中からこの札幌ダイヤハウスプレミスドームにお越しの皆さんようこそ。
ようこそ。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Hello.
If you could share a few questions, a few comments, you know, just a few nice words for the fans here in the dome and everyone watching around the world. And he said that to everyone who's traveled from all over the world to the Daiwa House.
Yeah, he looks so chill.
To Sapporo.
He looks happy to be there.
1.97 million people here in Sapporo. He would like to extend a heartfelt welcome to all the players, staff, fans, and everyone here involved in the ALGS.
師匠。
続いては Next question. So I'm going to ask him how do you feel about the ALGS being held here
Wait, I
in
want one of
Sapporo
those
this
cards.
time? 今回 ALGS
Just to have a
が
card.
札幌で開催されることにつ
I
い
like
て
cards.
市長は
I
ど
like
のよう
collecting
に
things.
感じられていますか？
はい、去年もですねこの会場にお邪魔をして、本当に熱い戦い、そしてファンの皆さんの熱量というものを感じて、大変嬉しく思っておりましたし、こうしてまたステージアップした この大会が札幌で開催されることを大変嬉しく思っています。今年はこの大会自体が5周年迎えるということでありますし、エイペックスレジェンドゲームそのものがね、もう7周年、ちょうど7年目を迎えるということでありまして、多くのファンの皆さんに愛されるこのゲームがこの札幌で開催されるということを大変嬉しく思っています。
ありがとうございます。So he said, I had the privilege of standing on this stage 1 year ago, and I still vividly remember absolutely being overwhelmed by the passion and energy of all the fans.
Yeah.
It's a great honor to see that previous tournaments, massive success leading up to this one.
After the success of last year, the mayor really said it was a huge hit, so he signed Sapporo to have ALGS this year and next year.
I'm sure we have people who joined us last year, as well as those visiting Sapporo for the first time. As your host city, nothing would make us happier than for you to cherish the memories of your time in Sapporo and Hokkaido.
Where's Yanis, guys? Where are the Rikonauts? Rikonauts! Put your hands up, Rikonauts!
Next question is going to be, this ALGS is being watched by a huge audience online. Do you have a message for those watching from the distance?
Yeah, do you have a message for me?
ALGS はオンラインでも多くの方が見ています。
You have a message for me?
感染している方に
For us! For everybody watching!
多くの皆さんがね、このオンラインで視聴していただいていると思いますけど、この ALGS を通じて札幌、北海道を初めて知ったという方もたくさんいらっしゃるんじゃないかなというふうに思います。ちょうどこの時期ですね、雪で大変美しい札幌です。そういう意味ではスノースポーツも楽しむことができますので、ぜひ今度はこの現地札幌にお越しをいただいて応援をしていただきたいと思います。
I imagine there are many people learning about Sapporo and Hokkaido for the first time through this broadcast. Sapporo is a city in which harmony
he looks so nice.
Beautiful seasonal scenery is a common
He just looks happy to be there.
Culture and many other attractions, including snow sports as well. We look forward to welcoming you here in
Tried watching your watch party last year, and I can confirm the signal there is very bad.
Finally, could you give a shout out to the players competing today? That will be the last question. 最後に今回参加する選手をエールをお願いします。
はい、木曜日から本当多くの選手の皆さんがね大活躍してますが、今日は最終日ということで、このチャンピオンシップ目指して頑張っていただきたいというふうに思います。私も応援してます。頑張ってください。
The players have been engaged in fierce competition since Thursday, and we have finally reached the final day. As the champions will be decided today, I hope you give it your absolute best with no regrets. I'm looking forward to seeing incredible gameplay that unites the
guys. It's the way. If I was there,
thank you very much for this.
I would be doing an egyo too whenever, or like not an egyo, but like I would be doing like you know, like the K-pop ending fairy. Whenever like the camera would pan to me.
With that said, it's time to continue.
Whenever the camera would pan to me, I'd be like,
for more action.
Or like,
Thank you very much. It's always great to hear from great people down, and we're always.
If it was me, whenever the camera would pan to me, I'd be like, yo, what's up? What's up?
Not just by
like a peace sign and stuff like that.
Here, but all the locals
yeah.
Speak to the fans who come through as well.
Yeah, really I do a new face every time. I do a new face every time.
Included, and I mean all the fans are loving it so far. But we've only had one. We still need to keep going here. If you've not watched ALGS before, firstly, why? And secondly, welcome.
Firstly, why?
Match point finals means you have to get to 50 points first, and then win a game afterwards. So, for example, Team Falcons are over halfway.
I love the Nessie bucket hat.
Once they reach that 50-point mark, if they do win
I love
a game
the Nessie bucket hat.
they will be the ALGS champions here in Sapporo.
Newcastle band on Olympus.
We have seen 10, 15 sometimes teams all on match point before we eventually find our winner. This is a very tightly contested
Yeah, I want to get
lobby.
one. I want to get one too.
Even though Falcons look dominant so far, I am expecting things to change going here to match 2.
Well, one thing that is going to change is the map that we play on, and it is going to be Olympus as our next, the first time that Olympus has been played at an ALGS event, and the first time that it's in a match point final. Some updates very recently to it, which
ninjas in pajamas. They're kind of chilling on the right. I mean,
look at the POI draft.
So one of the most
aside from
things you're going to see here is
Jersey Thieves if they go that way, but they chilling.
The earliest pick was 39 from NIP, and they went for Somers University, which is a fantastic POI to have here. The reason why I'm intrigued as to why this was so lately prioritized, this will fall as map number 7. Now, if you put all the averages together of when match point finals traditionally finish, it is around the 7th match, which means it would be here on Olympus, which might be advantage to anyone who has a good POI here. Alas, everyone else seems to want to prioritize elsewhere.
Oh wait, it shows where. Wait, this is cool. Wait, I love the TVs, the screens. Wait, this is cool. It shows where everybody. Wow.
It's one of those
Wait, that's cool.
E district, for example, where wherever
You
the
guys,
zone
this is
goes,
awesome.
it feels like there's a playable area. There's a
This is
building, there's a
awesome.
fort
It
which
shows
you
on the
can
screen.
take at some point, or you can fight.
Wow.
For. Olympus feels a little bit different.
That's
it feels like if you're
cool.
not there early, it's pretty rough sometimes, and you
That's
have
so
to
cool.
fight to get your way into position. And it's a little bit.
Oh, I don't
risky,
know.
but of
It's
course,
just
there's a lot of teams
I
who
never
are
really
already
looked
ahead
at the
of you because
Apex
the
store
third-party
because last time I
opportunities
looked,
present themselves. So
it was
when
like
you
hella
don't have a
freaking
legend
expensive
like Newcastle,
to
which
buy
has been
something, and I was like, okay,
already
GG's. Yeah, never
in our
mind.
level to give you that little bit of cover, to
Yeah.
give you that little bit of resetability, it can be very tough if the zone is a cross map for you. But here we go, then we're back into the action
Wow.
here. Falcons, the
Yes,
winners,
nice reviewers. Yeah.
one. They'll be looking to go back to back here, but the rest of the lobby will want to make their mark.
Well, the best performing teams on Olympus have been Crazy Thieves, Unlimited.
I think in
and
ALGS
Shopify
it's
Rebellion,
25%
all
off.
averaging over 14 points per map when we see
Yeah, I don't remember what I wanted to buy last time, but
so they can catch up.
it was expensive, and then the delivery fees, like the shipping,
Also worth noting,
was
no Newcastle
pricey
here
as
in
well.
this
So I was
game.
like,
Caustic will still be
ugh.
alive, but we will not see anyone being able to compete with Newcastle. which does
I'm not
change the
particularly
composition
rooting for anyone.
significantly here, and as you see, you're not going to see as much Caustic as you
Although,
would
I
on.
mean,
But there is still 15.
Fnatic win
which
is
will be banned
nice,
going into
or
next,
like
but
any
some teams are just
underdog
straying
team
away
is
from that. In
nice. You're
particular,
like,
Falcons going for
I'm not rooting
Ultra,
for anybody
Crypto, and
really.
Bangalore.
I just like to see the plays.
Change, like you say, to the composition here for
I
Falcons.
just like to see people fighting.
Maybe just prioritizing a few more
Yeah.
KP.
Enters 436. What have they had for breakfast this morning? The zone's coming their way every time.
Yeah, whatever it is, they don't share it with anyone else because, like you said, the zone is going back to them as well.
Bang
around
in
the Grotel.
crypto.
So, it's going to be a very, very
Wait,
easy
Ash?
start for them when it comes to where they're going to be playing from. Oblivion are on their way there.
There's
as
an
well.
Ash,
Crazy
guys.
Thieves over at Icarus, they're going to have a pretty easy rotate
There's
to
an
where
Ash.
the zone is going as well. And the great thing for Ninjas in Pajamas, and one of the great reasons that
Nice,
Solid
yeah.
University is so popular
One
as well,
Ash,
is
two
pretty much
Maggies.
get Elysium to yourself as well, because you don't want to land at Elysium knowing that you're going to be held out. It's very difficult to rotate out of. And if you're at Somers University, you know, you can just go and claim the
Oh,
extra
Oblivion
there.
is.
You get the extra ring
Wait,
pops
Hot
on
Dog and
the screen, you get the
E36
extra survey beacon. So
are
Ninjas
poking
in
each other.
Pajamas, not only the huge amount of loot that is available at one of the
Wait, 5F
biggest
and Crazy
POIs
Thieves.
in the game, but also you have the access to the Evo and the info that Elysium
Okay,
gives you.
okay,
I mean, Raven
okay.
tweeted out he was delighted with their POI draft, despite the
Ooh.
fact they were at 19.
You know, I know that now it's called Gravity Engine or whatever, but I still call it Energy Depot. I still call that POI Energy.
And maybe they're going to be rewarded with
I
it here
still
because
call
this is
it
a great zone for them. They can loot up,
by the
they can
old
get into
name.
a fantastic position for their Evos, but then also can move relatively quickly to zone. Now, they will be joined shortly by lots of Crazy Thieves. Go Next, Oblivion are also arriving as well. But we are already having about 10 teams that have now found themselves within zone here.
No, guys.
Guys,
I feel like I'm just gonna pin a message. Because I feel like I'm just gonna pin a message to say that I'm not rooting for anyone in particular. Because I get asked it so many times.
It is more open than a lot of other maps, so you have to keep that in mind when you are kind of planning when you're crossing some of this open ground. It can be a little bit tough.
No, I'm
to
not
do.
rooting for anyone in
Certainly having
particular.
the Void Nexus down is going to make it a little bit easier should things go a little bit
I guess it'd be
south.
nice, you know, for
Falcons versus
Fanatics.
Unlimited is what we're looking at right now. This is just outside of Dockyards here. This is going to be isolated fight, and it almost looks like both
But
teams are going to just disengage.
anybody's
here,
nice.
As VP will be out first in the lobby again. That is back-to-back games.
The Chris
Back-to-back
Energy
donuts
Depot.
for VP.
No, I liked it. I liked it.
Not the
I mean,
best
in
start for
pubs.
Virtus
In
Pro,
pubs.
but they shouldn't be too disheartened.
I liked it
There's
in
definitely
pubs.
time to catch up.
Looking chaotic.
Or at least you think so, unless Falcons go back-to-back here and do exactly what they did previously and find themselves on match point. Maybe things get a little bit dicey.
Wait, I didn't see. Yeah, wait, there's 19. Wait, did VP die? My bad. Wait, I was not looking. Wait, Fnatic!
Quick match point finals. Anyway, Alliance.
Yuka.
Got a little bit of damage onto Yuka. And Alliance will get their first kill in this game. Now, we saw in the in-game chat they weren't particularly happy with how Gen G played in that last game, and I'm sure that Hackis, which is usually not the most outspoken when it comes to letting people know how he feels. Certainly was that
Oi,
in that
oi,
particular
oi.
circumstance.
He said he'd been nice for the last few days, but he's not having it anymore. Can they stop inting pretty much, is what I heard.
Wait, it's okay, there's still one alive from
They're a
Fnatic.
little bit concerned about what might be coming from the other side, because
The two teams I'm rooting for just had to fight.
onto Jen Burton, and I don't know if they'll be able to capitalize here.
I will say, not a lot of playable
Yeah.
for any teams to play at the moment.
They
One
still
of them
have
is belonging
one.
to Shopify Rebellion. A lot of caustic gas down, as you
Oh,
imagine.
God.
The is going to make it very difficult for teams to push, and they
Oh,
want to try and finish
God.
off this fight against Crazy Thieves. Burton's going to be down as well. Great shots coming in from Koiful. But Verholz
Wait, 1v1?
is tanked, and Verholz has turned this into a 1v1.
And we've seen what Verholz can do in a 1 versus 3, let alone a 1 versus 1. But is anyone else
Okay.
there? TSM are probably going to close in
Getting
on
there.
this one.
Oh,
So I like
TSM
this
is right
play from
there.
Verholz. Try and get a little bit of support. But
Oh, they
Shopify
raised
Rebellion
one.
are doing the same. They're up to a 2 here.
I think they're going to be up to a 3. Koifel's going to be able to
Oi.
crawl back behind this Trident with 2 up.
Yeah, they're getting the
Unfortunately
res.
for Crazy Thieves, Phony has been finished
No?
off, so
Yeah.
it's only going to
They
be
are,
2
they
members
are.
of Crazy Thieves, and TSM are still
Oi.
circling. Circling like
Circling.
I got it out eventually.
TSM
Oh.
Merkling, as now they're going to be shooting onto Shopify Rebellion, though, which will allow
Gulp.
CRT just to have a little bit of a breathing space.
Oh!
And maybe see if they can get into an area where they can potentially get a res. You can see Jen Burton's just knocked.
Wait, he knocked 2, he knocked 2, he knocked 2.
Send that one up to the heavens, and it came down with all sorts of goodness on it.
Circling.
You'd be very surprised if they don't. I think that Verholz's going to try
You're
and get
rooting
some
for
barrels behind these
Supernova?
knockdowns. And then the swing should come in. They
Oh.
managed to get a res, but only momentarily. It's
Aye, Shopify.
Full to the thieves. However, Jen Burton now will be
Oi, 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 oi,
And as the
oi,
solo last
oi.
player alive, Panic is after him.
Panic's after him, but NIP now
Gulp
also starting to
indeed.
approach this one as well. So you've got to be careful here for your TSM. Do not overextend for one, but they
Bye-bye.
will get it anyway. Panic, gobbling up
Bye-bye.
more kills. He has been
Oh,
insane
oh.
this tournament, and he keeps on going.
What a spray that is onto McLovin. A little bit of help from the teammates, but Panic showing some good resilience in those areas as well.
Holy.
Sometimes, you know, historically, he's a very young man. He's been a little bit.
Wait, SBI is here now?
That one sensibly made sure that the advantages were always his in those fights.
Where did SBI come
He's been
from?
one of the standout performers for me. When you look
Were
at
they Guardians?
individuals and what
Where
they've
are
been able
they?
to bring to their team,
Where they come from?
TSM have had Panic to thank time and time again. One of my
Oh, they got
favourite
res!
moments
Wait,
of the tournament
Fnatic!
was when he raced behind and
Fnatic
dabbed
is
down
back,
with
guys.
one
Fnatic is
their
back.
ramp walls. Now, Fnatic
Okay, guys.
able to get back up to a 3.
Wait,
Now
Yuka,
they're
you're
pushing.
Yuka!
Blaze can't finish off.
Yuka!
One of the Alliance members.
I was like,
inside.
Monka S, Yuka doesn't have any
Finally, they
shields.
will be able to do so in Alliance versus
Okay,
Fnatic.
okay, wait, no!
But all it means is that Alliance will survive.
Oh,
I mean, that's a head scratcher for sure. Lost in the moment, perhaps. But Alliance will win out. And Alliance, after their second battle with Fnatic, now can actually get a chance to take a little look at this zone and how they want to approach it. They hold the northern zone at the moment. Check back in with the lobby leaders. Team
It's okay,
Falcons,
guys.
who
It's
have been
okay.
able to get
There's more
placements.
games.
That's one extra point
It's only the
closer
second game.
to match point. Now,
It's okay, guys. It's only the second game. Surely third game they get like 30.
See what they're thinking about.
Here's 2. I have 4. That's perfect.
It's okay, guys. This is okay. 2 bad games is all they get. 2 bad games is all they get.
We gotta go up here. I'm good.
2 bad games is all they get. Smile.
Also take TP at any point.
Smile.
Just fucking. That comp sucks. It's free kills.
Third time's a charm, right? Right.
Is there any line lag?
Yeah, I do.
I need you to hit that fucking map room.
I mean, they're sitting on it. It's hard. I can hit it.
I can shoot them.
There's a power ramp in here.
I need that.
So it looked initially like Falcons and Unlimit might match up against each other again, but much like we saw before, Team Falcons decide to disengage. They know that it's a little bit of a risk to take that fight early on, and now you can hear it.
Am I the only one happy as an Alliance fan?
So Falcons playing this one slowly. They did have a long way to go from where they dropped over to where this Grow Tower zone is going. But if you look back at the zone, you can kind of get the idea of how Olympus plays. Take yourselves back to the previous game. Everyone's stacked up in Barometer.
Oh, it's gonna be up there.
Space. Everyone is just having to
It's gonna be way up there.
Find somewhere in the zone for now, and then step forward and
Yeah, surely, right? Surely.
step by step what's going to happen.
Surely.
It's very much more slow approach when it comes to this map. Like you said, you get what you're given, and you've got to try and make it work. Now, it would have been interesting if Falcons had sent it on Unlimit, because Unlimit's composition is a very interesting one as well. Maggie, Sia, and Ash. And maybe they'll live to regret it later, because that sounds like a composition that is ready to send it on someone else. Speaking of sending it on someone else, it's Gen G themselves, the team that had sent it onto Alliance in the previous game, and Alliance weren't the first team that has experienced that this tournament, and they certainly won't be the last as well. Gen G have been known for their aggression. They won.
Guys, it's the way I stopped drinking my hot chocolate. Like now it's it's freaking cold as fuck. I'll go reheat it after this game. I'll go reheat it after this game.
Huge numbers
Oh, Legacy.
It's going to be Legacy who cannot survive.
Yeah, I'm too locked in, guys. I'm too locked in. I got like that one leg up on the chair.
We were like, okay, SBI, like,
I got that one leg up on the chair. I've just been like rubbing my belly because I'm like, rub my belly. No, I'm like stressed.
They just started to understand the meta of the game. They understand how these lobbies were going to play out. They looked pretty woeful on day one, but now a completely different side. They completely earned their spot here in the grand finals. And they are a team that is a genuine threat as we look forward.
Okay, Falcons over there.
Their ability has been fantastic, and even their macro has really surprised me as we've got further and further into this tournament.
Oh, there's I can't read. Who's the purple? Hot dog. It's hot dog.
They'll be ready to fight. You can see that they've got overflow on Imperial.
No, what do you mean? I'm not shipping. No.
Heals back nice and
I'm not shipping. Yeah, I was.
On Grow Towers. Nobody's holding this high ground at the moment. Even with a couple of drones in the air, they're not going to be able to spot out Falcons, who are just taking this one slowly. There is Hot Dog Mafia, who playing on top of one of those towers and will be slowly rotating like a rotisserie chicken, trying to hit some
rotating like a rotisserie chicken.
Mafia will be fine. The team's outside of the zone.
Okay, nice comms, nice.
Go next, Grow Gaming. Ninjas in Pajamas should be okay down on that southern side, but a lot of ground to cover and not a lot of cover to do so with.
Just a reminder.
Yeah, Oblivion, okay.
Falcons Imperial Hal, 3 kills away from that 2,000.
Why is there 2 cars there?
I'd be surprised if he didn't hit it.
Because I want chicken now. Ugh. I want chicken.
Second place at the moment, an incredible game one. Again, as I was referencing, dropped. Has been such an amazing player, amazing IGL at times.
Get that back, get that back.
They had to do it the hard way to get here. Just missed out on that winners.
Is it like you're a baddie getting a tan?
Bracket and then battled their way through elimination round 2.
I need to lay down for that.
Very comfortable in that lobby last night.
I need to lay down for that.
TSM, they're the team that really are commanding how this game is going to play out, though. They've already
I'm gonna grab a zinger. Wait, get one for me too.
In a zone where there's very few
get one for me too. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, the bang. Oh. Guys, this is bad. This is bad.
Does offer teams you cannot cross without taking damage if you're not there early. And McLovin with that triple take is causing problems. Unlimited will also be eliminated.
Oh, Unlimited died.
Also, this is Olympus without Newcastle as well.
Oh yeah, no Newcastle. Yeah, you got banned.
Completely different game. If Caustic was the one that had went instead. And now teams very much struggling to get across open ground. You kind of want to rely on an altar in this scenario where you just go into that void and you end up on the other side. But even then, you've only
just lay down like that guy who lay down on his sofa yesterday.
1.5 seconds of invulnerability.
Who?
It's Hot Dog Mafia who are looking out over this one.
Oi! Oh, unlucky.
Oblivion are going to cause problems. He's going to be dragged back though. You can see he's going to be recalled. Grow Gaming have finally been eliminated, so that cross just too much for them to make a drop.
Died. Sorry, I was not paying attention.
Player to fall. But Alliance have made a really smart rotate, by the way, right into the backside of this zone from where they were a few moments ago. It's a pretty good move from them.
Okay, we got
onto Hot Dog Mafia. He's managed to hit a big banger there with
they get the res. They get the res.
They are going to push this one. They recognize that KP is going to be
they don't.
Probably their best way to accumulate points in this game.
Oi!
Sending it onto them, and he's got his initial knock,
wait, it might be over. It might be over for them.
That's going to be yet another kill for Imperial Hal. There's
where's the last one?
Who has been able to survive and potentially able to escape here, but even then, where do you go? The zone's about to close.
Genji!
Genji just got eliminated as well in that kill feed. 11 squads now left.
Yes,
oh, he's over there.
Play on in one of the best spots in zone. They weren't able to do so. Go next. They're taking damage as well as E36 will continue to rack up a few kills. That'll be Go next to a complete that will be the final.
Okay.
damage dealer to get that final player alive
no!
to his knees and back into a death box as Imperial.
Damn.
Steps forward now for Falcons,
Oi.
who are trying to force their way into this zone, and they're doing it by killing E36.
And that will be
Damn!
1,999th kill. He is one.
Yeah, they're pushing that. They're pushing that 100%.
Be a historical 2,000 kills.
Oh,
in his
E36.
ALGS career.
McLovin from NIP
Oh, yeah.
also doing some damage onto E36 here. And Falcons have somehow managed to weasel their way into zone. They have tiptoed up to this zone, and now are part
They're
of the
locked
top
in,
10
guys.
squad.
They're freaking locked the fuck
Kramer
in.
now also in the hands of Supernova. It's Elka who's got it.
Falcons just look unstoppable. They look fearless.
Wait, there's
at
a
the moment.
Kramer in play.
Just so measured.
Oi!
CNAP is measuring heads. And one of them belongs to
36.
Kajak. Last player alive here for E36.
Ah, he might be dead. He might be cooked. Ah, oh. Aye. Okay, he's fine. He's fine.
And if I was the rest of the lobby, I would not want anything
Falcon
to do with them
RTA.
right now.
I was probably just thinking, someone give it to me. Someone give me that.
Doesn't even know.
If I know how.
Oh,
He probably knows.
Aye.
Ex-teammate. Wow.
Ah, Supernova died.
Supernova have been eliminated as Synap with that Kraber takes down Kajak.
Get that bat.
And Hal has to retreat to the safety of his teammates now. Shield cell going to be popped. The overflow will get it back.
Oh. Wait, from the bottom.
The rest of the team are aware of it, though. It's going to be Oblivion who are on the other side of this. Those stairs just protecting your tippy toes so you can reset here.
Nika, hello. Wait, he's trying to get the res. Wait, no. Hot dog.
Hot dog Mafia one back.
Yeah.
Goes down. It's panic from zone once again for TSM. He'll clean that one up. How can not get this 2000 skill?
That was.
It's the hardest one. It's always the hardest one. Oh, wait a
Zone's
minute.
about to close, by the way.
Oh. Oh no. That's E36. No, yeah.
ALGS kills.
Oh.
He's got to find some more because his teammate has just been taken down.
Ooh.
We've already seen what can happen in a 2 versus 3. But what an achievement.
Crazy. Crazy. He got it. He got it.
From the rest of the squad just to make sure that you're going to stay healthy here. Safe. 7 squads now.
That's crazy.
Falcons have actually been able to find their way in on this west.
Isn't that insane? Having 2,000?
Kraber
Damn.
in the hands of Hal as well. 4 bullets to play with.
That's insane. Yeah, they had it ready, bro. They had it ready. Oh, he missed.
Lucky not to connect.
He missed. Oh, wait, he's not there. Oh, now he is.
He's one of
Okay.
those players with a Kraber in his hands who's a little bit hot and cold. Sometimes it
Oh, yeah, get that
sometimes
thirst.
it looks like he can't miss.
That's another knock.
Dude, that's insane, yeah.
Hell onto fun. All the meanwhile, Alliance are dominating.
Wait, guys, hold on. I'm losing blood in my leg.
Let
Let me switch legs.
Journey, and for good reason right now. They are definitely going to have competitors on the other side of this zone. NIP will be eliminated.
Oh,
TSM
TSM 1 down.
Can they reset though? Dupe is down.
Ah, they can't. Oh, yeah.
Again! It's the Kraber again. This time it's SPI. An egoist to connect with a big shot here. And TSM who have done a phenomenal job this game of holding this spot down.
Oh,
Are now
oh.
finding themselves increasingly.
Wait, Alliance is
under
still there.
pressure.
Okay.
House found another kill onto Fun. It's going to be the Zone who does the final piece of damage after that initial stick.
Wait, I know this ring. Wait, I've had this ring before. Wait, guys, I've had this ring before.
The end of TSM.
It should be a comfortable.
I had Alliance's position right now when I had this ring.
Unlucky's out in back fourth, and he does take down Unlucky.
Oi.
At least take one with him, and he's not done yet. Finally,
Oh
he gets
god,
eliminated.
okay.
Yeah, it's egoist again with the Kraber who gets one of those finishes. Alliance down to 2. Unlucky needs to be
Oh.
brought back to his feet as effect.
I don't think they can.
Jump back behind that,
Can
trying
they?
to
I don't think they
pop this barrier.
can.
Even with 2 players alive, we know that Alliance can still be a problem.
Can
And
they?
it looks like Hackis is trying to
Wait, they
move
might
into
be
a
able to.
position
They might be able to.
to
Yeah.
It's a
Oh
fixed
no,
job
never mind.
to hold off this push from Oblivion.
Oh.
The ultimate
Oh, never mind.
but Hackis has to go huge. Last player alive for Alliance cannot do it. Oblivion through the void passage
Oh
will take out Alliance.
shit.
Oblivion have been so resilient, but now we check back in with Team Falcons. SPI were above them. SAU were
Wait,
in front of them.
guys,
And now
Falcons might.
continuing to deal damage,
Wait.
but they are being very passive right now. They need
Wait,
help.
wait.
Push it,
That
and they
void
get the
passage
first.
is absolutely perfect from how it takes them right
Wait, guys, wait.
They get the kill.
Oh, never mind, they're dead.
Barely
Wait.
enough to play with. Gets the shield swap and looks to
Bro,
confirm these
his
kills.
bro is
These
1
kills to
HP.
get the points on the board here. It's a 1v1.
Oh,
Oblivion just been eliminated. Elsewhere,
I.
Oi. Versus, I believe it's Guild.
Oi.
As Guild
he died! He died! They get second place!
Falcons, but surely now, SAUL have
The-
the simplest of jobs of winning match number 2.
Man! That was so close! Yeah!
A beautiful game from Falcons who find second place in the end, but it's SAUL who will take the crown.
That's so unlucky, man. That is so unlucky. That is so unlucky.
Place in the series. But Team Falcons
That is so unlucky. Yeah, it's gonna haunt him in his sleep.
After 2. And not only that, but we also saw history. Imperial Hal reaching 2,000 career kills in the ALGS. And how long is it going to be until anyone joins it would be my biggest question.
Yeah, dude. They were ready with the announcement of the 2K. They were freaking ready. They're waiting. They're just waiting.
Even with SAUL taking home the win in the previous game, Falcons now sit on 42 points overall. As we take a look at the IGL, the CEO, and some of his stats from day 4.
I mean, what an incredible
Yeah, Falcon had a lot of KP.
2 kills, may I add. He has surpassed the 2,000, and he really does look like he's at his very best yet again. Back into his most comfortable role, back on top.
You got your chicken?
Lifting a trophy yet
I
again
want chicken,
at ALGS
boss.
Championship. That is another
I want
question
chicken.
that still has yet to be answered. But at 8 points away, they should be, in theory, the
want chicken
first
too.
team that does reach match point. And then everyone else is still pretty far away. SAUL
Alright,
is going to be the
let me take a
closest
pee
at
break.
25 after their 17
Let me take a
point
pee
game
break, guys. Wait, they got 16 points.
To be taken by Team Falcon, so it's very tight elsewhere.
Wait, SBI with the 6-7. Alright, I'm gonna go pee, guys. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
To slip too far
I'll be back. Give me a few minutes.
Next legend
Alright.
to be banned will be
Kirby.
Caustic. So Newcastle Caustic continuing to be the first legends to fall out of the pool after the bans are complete. So neither of those defensive legends will be available until potentially we do see a little bit of a reset later on. This is how things look though. Like we mentioned, 42 points for Falcons. They need just 8 points to activate match point. The rest of the chasing pack will know that, and Falcons are not going to have these next games easy.
Yeah, this is very terrifying for the rest of the lobby. You know full well that Falcons are more than capable of picking up 8. Is anyone brave enough to start to look for them a little bit in the lobby? Can you stop them on their rotation? Very difficult thing to do, especially when you have no idea really of where they might be coming from. Especially with some of these compositions are so similar as well. Will Falcons stick out, or will they play something that maybe goes under the radar a little bit?
All of these questions, of course, we're waiting for answers for. I mean, we got fans from all over the world here in Sapporo. You can see them, so many fans of different teams, different organizations. And when I say so many, that's how many. It is a wall of humans in here, Dan. It is a sea of humans, and it is a sea of ALGS fans. And every single one of them has been a special, special part of this event so far.
It's unbelievable. And until you are here and witness it yourself, the pictures do it justice. But until you feel that wall of noise, it is not like anything I've experienced at an esports event ever. And if that does happen, if we do see a big win from one of these teams, maybe a Fnatic win, for example, I'm very curious to how loud this arena can get.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun indeed. We'll just have to wait and see, Dan. We're going to just still hold on to see if that's going to be the case. And I tell you what, man, he's been very busy this morning. His name is Ryan, and he's down on the stage right now. Ryan, who have you found this time around?
また特別な方がいらっしゃっています。皆様、オズワルド様でございます。大きな拍手をお願いします。I am blessed by the presence of an absolutely spectacular performer. I mean, what an amazing stim-up performance he delivered for us earlier today. And I just want to ask him a few questions about his inspiration behind that track. そうですね。時間くれてありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ここ札幌でこんなにもたくさんの観客の前でパフォーマンスをされていかがでしたか？
いやすごいなんか今回に関しては自分がメインというよりも自分がこの大会を盛り上げる一部になれるっていうことにもう本当に光栄に思ってます。はい。
So I asked him what it's like for him to come here to the finals and perform in front of all these amazing people. And he said that, you know, it makes a change because normally he's the main act, he's the main character, but he felt like he was just a small cog in a huge, well-oiled machine trying to boost the quality of the show. And that was a really nice experience for him. そして、I want to ask him about Steam Up now. What's his inspiration? Where did this all come from? 続いて、Steam Up のインスピレーションは何でしたか？
Steam Up 自分の作らせてもらった今回のテーマソングなんですけど、それのインスピレーションはもう完全に自分が好きなキャラクターのオクタンをからインスピレーションをもらって作りました。
はい。So his inspiration comes from his favorite legend, Octane. That's literally where it comes from, and yeah, he's very adamant that this is what boosted his creative juices and brought Steam Up to fruition. So yeah, amazing stuff. 続いて。聞かなくても多分いいんですけれども、APEX の一番好きなレジェンドは誰でしょうか？
ヒューズです。冗談です。オクタンです。
はい。So I asked him what his favorite legend was, and it's Octane. For those who didn't know, it's Octane. で、最後に決勝戦なんですけれども、誰の優勝を応援してますか？
いや、そうですね。なんか。やっぱ本当世界から集まってくれてるみんなが本当頑張ってくれてね、なんか切磋琢磨頑張ってくれるの一番嬉しいんですけど、やっぱこの開催地の日本としては日本のチームに優勝してくれたら嬉しいですね、自分は。
はい。So I wanted to know, he's watching the tournament as well. He's having a great time. He's been up in the bleachers there, chilling with people, and I wanted to know who he thinks is going to win. And he says, you know what? He's got to be really honest. As much as he appreciates everyone that's traveled here from all over the world, he wants to see a Japanese team go all the way. 日本チーム応援してますね。
応援してます。
はい。皆様も日本チーム応援してますか？おい。
Hello, I'm back.
ALGS ファイナルズまで来てくださっていますが、
I am back.
プレゼントがあります。メッシーをどうぞ。ちょっとこれをちょっと見てく
I
だ
got
さい。
snacks.
メガネもついてます。
That's cute. Wait, the Nessie with the Octane glasses. It is so cute. Oh, that's so cute. I want it. おかえりありがとう。Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Reinhardt. Thank you so much, Oswald. We are here with
Yeah, guys, I'm back with snacks.
ALGS championship.
I'll eat the rest of my French toast later. Later.
40+ points after 2 games alone.
And now I have my cheese cubes.
If they keep playing this
Cheese cube, salami cube, and chips.
19 teams out there right now, Vicky. We are about to go into Falcons' #1 draft pick. Skyhook West, arguably the most powerful POI on any of the 4 maps.
Real map is it now? Is it World's Edge?
I mean, can it be done here? I mean, they have to keep up the momentum, right? And as we go through these different maps, and it's in the state draft kind of format too, you have to also realize that there are legend bands to be
Alright guys,
dealt
Chips
with.
ASMR.
So
Chips
how
ASMR.
He got his 2K career kills in the ALGS. That is not easy. But with the years of dedication, you've heard it from Hal himself. He means business. He wants
Wait, where'd they drop? Where'd they be dropping?
He is the best. Why they nickname him the CEO. But Falcons, they haven't achieved that 50-point threshold yet. $2 million on the line for a total prize pool. And we have fans from all around the world, Japan, showing up in the crowd.
I mean, with an average of
Gimme?
21 points
Alright guys, if you want chips,
so far, it does not
open your mouth.
that they could get
Open your mouth if you want chips, guys.
And make their way
Open up.
across the line to have the potential
Open up.
to win
Oh, classic
from
ban,
game
okay.
4 onwards. Look, we've had
Nice.
some close calls, Vicky. We've been there. You know,
Alright guys, open up, open your mouth.
As Optic almost did it. In 4.
Here comes the airplane! No, guys,
it's gonna be such
a
tough slog
I'm
because
cringing.
we were looking at some of the other numbers before.
Guys, I'm cringing.
Match point finals at LAN tend to finish at game 7, 8, or 9. If they could do it any faster than
Here's
that,
a choo-choo train.
Falcons currently holding the
I
LAN
can't.
record with game 6
I can't.
at New Orleans earlier this year. Here's the draft, as you can see. A couple of teams going in for this one early with Falcons at Skyhook West. They don't get Skyhook East
to themselves.
E36 Falcons and Fnatic right next to each other. What?
This land, but Ninjas in Pajamas will be slotting over there, and I've got a shout out to them as well. Honestly, they had, I think it was 19th seed, and
I don't like that.
with an incredible draft.
I do not like that.
A lot of teams prioritizing World's Edge when it comes to these tricky rotations and expecting, I mean, we have no Newcastle right after game number 1, so that goes hand in hand with the amount of altars that you just saw in that previous game. I'm expecting to see more altars going into game number 3 here on World's Edge. But as you said, with Team Falcons holding
Me too, guy with the Nesty bucket hat. I too would take a selfie.
By the way, and taking it in 6 games, this is a different iteration of Falcons, and this is a different level of competition.
Landslide is always the cup chair. POI.
No stumbles here in Sapporo just yet. As you said, the lower bracket run in no lie. We talked to Walty a little bit yesterday, and he was saying how, you know, sometimes
I don't like survey camp. Yeah, survey camp is
sharpened their skills. It you know, put them to the whetstone in the LAN earlier in 2025. But here, I don't know if they needed any more sharpening, Vicky. I mean, how much better could they be doing? Realistically, very little. We saw the moments at the end game there where people were taking aim at them with a Kraber, and they've said that's actually one of the only variables that they can't account for yet. Almost everything else, it feels like they've got sorted out, but the Kraber is the one thing that it still feels like
disgusting.
With the number
oh my god, 1 sparrow, no, 2 sparrows.
Leaning into some human error like we saw there in that
guys, this is disgusting.
Blessings as much as they can as we take a look at where this
I hate Rampart.
perhaps towards that cliffside or even that building.
This is disgusting.
That Moby respawn, and you can
with this one wraith.
Their rotation where they have a ring console in landside as well.
One
as
wraith.
Survey beacon. Fnatic
One Watson.
Right behind them, and we talked about the POI priority from Team Falcons, who like to split loot here over by Trials, as well as Skyhook West. They have that survey, they have that ring console, and they're denying that information from the team that lands in Skyhook East, which is NIP.
Yeah, sometimes you have to venture over the other side.
You hate caustic?
With the 2 survey beacons
I hate both.
Actually, they're pretty blessed. They've even got an Evo.
I don't like
right on the way out. It could be any,
controller characters except Watson.
to grab that first little bit of Evo, especially if you happen to get some bricks over in Trials. This particularly is what makes this POI better than any other, Vicky. It's the fact that you can get 1, sometimes even 2 Evo upgrades immediately. Look at this. Hal is on purple. Do you see anybody else on the map on
Wait,
purple?
they have 42 points.
Because there's nowhere else you can get a brick until you open a vault and get lucky. Or
oh yeah, Catalyst is fine. Catalyst is fine.
Which of course haven't even spawned yet.
It's going to work amazingly to the composition of Falcons playing on the edge.
Wait, guys.
Behind some more of these teams who
guys, this is
gone ahead and rotated like NIP.
Guys, this is concerning. Guys, what do you mean after this game Falcons will be on match point? What do you mean?
That northern side of the train tracks where there is that balloon.
Unless Falcons get eliminated super early with no KP,
but not risking anything.
they're at match point next game, guys.
Just in case Ninjas in Pajamas.
Wait, guys, this is scary.
So a lot of these teams also opting for the altar.
This is scary.
Actually get banned in the next game. 14 altar picks in this lobby as Alliance now.
Alliance are going to landslide, okay.
To see if anybody's in the tunnel because Hot Dog Mafia are right there trailing on the other side of the map. But now you have
Riko give the Falcons a caster curse. Curse of Raw.
Could go in for a sandwich, but they're going to be evacuating as Alliance.
Oh no, Hot Dog! Hot Dog!
S8 also looking on from landslide here. Hot Dog have to be very careful.
Wait guys, I want the ALGS to last like a long time. I don't want it to be over within like 5 matches. Come on guys.
It's just Skittles.
I want this to be a battle where like 6 teams are on match point, you know?
And running.
Come on.
Now as a solo.
Wait, what? Weren't there like 10 teams on match point last time?
Goodbye to Cossack and put him in jail after game number 1. Glizzy Mafia trying to hold on to their life with just the solo. And you can see the scan too on that survey beacon to call them out. And TSM, I love the energy in the arena when TSM had their walkout. Trying to hide here on the other side of Harvester. And in a zone like this,
Glizzy Mafia, let's go.
in Harvester,
oh, Fnatic.
It's a little risky if you go for some early rotates in the middle.
Go
Fnatic!
Better,
though, if you look at Fnatic, we've seen
go,
so
guys.
many zones pulled to this side. But we talk about rotating early. This is another one of the spots where you have to be careful because then on the other side to their south, there's going to be teams that can try to snipe them out. You can see the triple take out in the distance, but their main focus are any teams that rotate from...
Guys, I'm stress eating right now. I'm stress eating. This is stressing me out.
Anything but a no-fly zone.
I'm just the viewer.
Still in play.
Yeah, this is stressing me out. I'm not even cheering for anybody in particular. Yeah, it's stressing me out.
Slams. Skittle Cakes trying to get away here.
Oh, they have the mythic skin on Watson.
Interesting new stats we got access to from our boy.
Wait, I like Skittle Cakes. I like them.
Actually, as far as team fights go,
just for the fact that they have the skin, I like them.
To get knocked in the
I like them.
Server. He is, so you can understand why he's the one still alive here, even though he's not the crypto with
Does he get it off?
The altar
He gets it off.
Options,
he has
even
it.
on the relatively slow Watson for this game at least. Somehow he is always the one getting the job done or getting away.
I love the survivability, and with the Watson he can bunker down because Hot Dog Mafia are looking for this reset, and S8UL have heard of it.
Oh, Alliance
They're
and Falcon.
rotating on the edge of staging, and they have a ring console on their rotate, leaving out a Mirage of 12, where there's also a
As a
survey,
fellow
so
Watson mythic, a little bit of mythic user, do you also only use the style too? I don't have it. I don't have the skin. I wish I had it. I truly wish I did.
And trying to make sure that their backs are cleared because
I wish I had the skin, but unfortunately I do not have it.
Because they wanted that evil harvester that put How to purple, and they're gonna take a solo rotate out of countdown. So this could be two.
Fun fact: a friend wanted to give me the skin, but
S8UL's western side of the zone.
I couldn't receive it.
As they've already proven
I couldn't
themselves
receive
as
it.
a team that is very capable of getting to those end zones. Last game, it worked out for them. They actually bided their time and then came in for the third party. The game before that, Vicky?
Okay, where's next ring? Show the map.
Falcons were taking
Oh,
more
Harvester.
space, and S8 could have been more proactive and maybe changed their fate. I'm going to have a look at this map right here. It goes down towards...
Holy shit, wait guys, I can't even tell who is there. There's so many names.
In this zone, there's
Was?
not enough space to the north of them for this
There's
zone to
like-
end in landslide or towards monument.
There's like 8 teams in there.
Extremely easy zone to read for all of
My
these
ninjas in
IGLs.
pajamas.
Which is why when you still have the Valkyrie in play, like you noted before, you have to be careful to see which one of these
Holy.
teams want to go for a Hail Mary dive and trying to find their own spot into that next zone. It would be very difficult unless they could coexist in the underparts of Harvest.
I can't, guys, I don't like saying their acronym.
Kidnapping opportunities.
I don't like saying their
With the zone
acronym.
now moving over to that cliff
It sounds
side,
like the
that Fnatic
pepperoni
have
word.
called out by Harvester, Alliance have also taken their time because with the crypto drones, they're also going to be able to scan to see which squads are going to be rotating in their direction.
There you go. Something you can do with Void Passage, you can do with very few other abilities. So much mobility.
I know I could just spell out the letters, but
of utility there. And I guess the other thing to note here, Vicky, is for Shopify Rebellion, you don't have the IGL.
yeah, Ali.
Zanya was taken over.
Falcon has 42 points. They had
LAN as an IGL. Obviously, he's been
they just got 17 points, I think, with the game, the match 2.
And part of the reason for that is that these guys are just so in sync. And he trusts Koifel.
And they had
plays
25
on
points
his
on the
own.
first game.
Ultra is basically impossible to micromanage a teammate on because the windows you have to make these plays is just so short. Like you almost can't even comment. So the fact that they do have Koifel on that is, I'd say, a luxury that most other teams cannot afford.
It makes the most sense when you have a heavy fragger player like Koifel. As we take a look at NIP, who again are playing objective, we talked about how they took their time going right back to Sky West, going through Countdown, now through Mirage of 12, trailing behind S8UL on the exact same pathing of side quest that they were doing. And
Guys.
approaching right behind them here, as S8UL have to be careful. Sharky with a nade at his door, loses out on his shield, but the
Oh, no.
you have to be careful with the Sheila.
We
and
got
he pops
cooked.
out the Sparrow just slightly.
I think that was, I think that was a bit of a mistake there from Kurev, right? He wanted to get it.
Yeah, he got cucked by the wall.
Able to. Now they're facing down a Sheila.
And Fnatic also gets some knocks.
Oh!
Here in the feed. They're getting involved as NIP get the next knock. One left.
Oh, okay.
They're the first team to fall in this game 3.
I don't think there was anything SA could do about that. They You know, they try and move back
Yeah.
room and hold them.
You go with the 30-30. Oh, Falcons and Alliance fighting.
They need 8 points for match point.
Alliance versus Falcons with
Oi, 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 oi. Is it a 2v3?
Oh! Taking this fight. We saw Alliance holding this tunnel side for a very long time.
Oh.
And Falcons now rotating on this
Okay, how's
side.
that? How's that?
Behind them, but they don't want to risk it before backing away.
Everybody being like, go Alliance.
How? They took the portal back. And now they have to get the banner.
This could be an opportunity. Or
Oh shit, only one guy.
Fortunate for S8UL. They're currently in the area. They thought landslide would.
Wait, guys, wait.
Perhaps they'd be able to.
Is my prediction gonna come true?
There, but all of a sudden, Falcons have to use
Unless-
the Void Nexus to back out, and they push S8
Unless-
even further out into the zone.
Can Guild get this res? Walty looks like he's trying to get finished here. Because he already
Oh.
got the banner, and after utilizing that replicator, he could only get Hal's banner. As 8UL, though, didn't have that same legacy.
Oh.
He had 6 syringes. I don't know if he can even survive. I guess he'll have to try and find a replicator and maybe get a med kit out. I mean, we are in zone 3. It ticks hard.
Jinx maxing.
Guild trying to plan ahead with the Evil Harvester right next to him. Can he get this reset for Team Falcons, who are at 42 points? Match point being 50. It's looking a little grim here. Hopefully he's got the meds, it looks like, before trying to back into the zone. Go next, at least. Now go and take the place of Team Falcons to look at Alliance, who have stationed up.
Oh, Soul got the res back.
We saw Hot Dog Mafia by staging and these Rampart walls. Gen G being another one of those teams. Asia has not let go of the Mad Maggie, and I don't expect anything different here for a team like this.
Oh.
As also Legacy.
Oh, Falcons.
Really improving
Okay.
coming through as Team
Yeah,
Falcons.
they got the
do
res.
Get the respawn and the reset on Waltzy and
Yep, S8 got it just before them, and they are Valk ulting, maybe evacing in right now. They go over.
Oh, wait.
Respawn ship here as Falcons.
Wait, but they're all low.
in. Ultimate's dropping down now. S8, they don't really want to fight. They've got so few health.
Exactly, that's why you see Legacy.
They're all low as hell.
They didn't want to risk it.
Wait, Soul's gonna get fucked.
If they can't take that fight as
Soul's gonna get fucked once they get out of the
get eliminated.
freaking
First squad to go out. with
tunnel.
Red Bull first strike. Supernova looking at to make sure that there is no 3P here before going right back up.
Alliance!
9 impulse.
Alliance died!
Trying to get that reset with Falcons now moving in for the fight.
Wait. Okay. Wait. Wait. Falcon's dead.
Neither of them really have
Guys, Alliance and Falcon are dead.
5 or 10 seconds.
Okay, but next is Soul though.
And they've used it to take out Team Falcons.
Has to be
They will
Soul.
not find match point in match 3.
Double donut game for Falcons. Not a single point on the board.
Okay, Fnatic with the down on the
We keep this
hot dogs.
going as Crazy Thieves. Jen Burden
Oh.
on the Mad Maggie
Oh.
cells, left not
Oh.
one.
Grow.
Grow Gaming get eliminated, and this is where Crazy Thieves, they see the craziness happening in front of them because it was also the fight for the ring
Whoa.
console that's right beside them. We saw that Legacy were holding that split angle over by Harvester, and they had the information on where that zone was pulling.
This is a super weird zone, actually. I don't think the teams are going to be expecting.
Yeah, keep looking at them. Keep looking at them. No, 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 no.
In the middle of Harvester, we're seeing it.
Yeah.
Pip right now. Look at that. There's barely
No, I don't think they have any KP. Wait, guys, my prediction came true. Guys, my prediction came true.
Pretty 5 Fears and Legacy.
My prediction came true.
Thieves should be able to rotate around from that northeast side, but my lord, teams like
Oh, Hot Dog is dead.
who thought they were in a primo spot are going to be probably slamming their desks
Oh,
right now.
oh.
5 years, so this is their
Damn.
prime. As Supernova get eliminated, they had gotten
Can
that
you do it
recon
again?
to the as they predicted where that zone was pooling, when they had
No,
the opportunity,
SBI.
Legacy now looking at SBI. Look at
Where the
they're
fuck are they?
go. Into this corner with the rampart.
I didn't even know that was a
Right,
spot.
because there's so many teams
What?
holding the high ground, but it's gonna be difficult with Legacy being right there.
I didn't even know. I didn't even know that was a
Why aren't
spot.
they taking damage from the lava? I guess they found just that little bit of cool rock to sit on.
Some volcanic foundation for them.
Curse.
See, snipers as Fnatic still hold on to the high ground. The Blaze
Stay
with
there.
the purple Evo. Colonel Garcia behind the ramp.
Dude, what the fuck is this? Oh, they're getting naded. Oh, SBI. Oh, oh.
From nades to the lava, they may have heard you.
Oi, oi, they're cooked. Oi. They don't have an altar. They might just be cooked.
Guys,
it's over, it's over, it's over.
I think Asia's actually going to
Guys.
be mad right now. How did that wrecking ball and the drill not hit? If Mad Maggie is meant to be able to do one thing,
It's over for SBI.
Absolutely pulverize teams who are in small corners like that. Somehow, it didn't work out. Whatever. They got
Wait, where's the ring pulling? Is it pulling down?
Enough pressure on them to swing, which Genji needed, right? Because they were on.
They're kind of chilling over here.
You know, harder,
But I don't know where it's pulling.
rock in a hard place here. And as NIP,
Oh shit,
they lost out
VPN.
on McLovin, Vayne having to play around the other side of the knockdown
Oh wait,
shield.
Fnatic, you need to
Blue,
move.
though, he was one. He gets set down. Slayer having to reset.
Oh, it's like
around
dead
his
set on
red
Harvester.
walls. NIP have been jumping on top of the heads of a lot of these teams.
Ugh.
As Kurip still alive. Gold G7 in the hands of McLovin.
A Ninjas in pajamas, are they
Ooh.
thinking about the almost land win they had near Harvester, or have they been able to clear that from their minds and play with a fresh perspective here?
Wait, they still have the top of the thing? Oh! I thought they had to go down. Wait, okay, they're okay for now. They're okay for now.
Until today started.
One of those teams that
Wait.
takes a little bit of time to find that momentum. We see Shopify,
Dude.
by the way, popping off.
The
in
little
feed.
fort.
Genji have now traded places with SBI that they harassed.
But I hate that
and now
spot, though.
are playing off that low ground.
Personally, I hate that spot below the
They're
stairs.
taking a good chunk of damage, but they
Oh,
get
VP?
2 knocks onto VP.
Guys, it's over for
only
VP.
up to NT. And Vayne, as the kill leader, this entire squad now has 10k.
Someone just needs to look at VP outside.
The team, it looks like, just trying to find that last straggler as VP.
Okay, there we go.
They finally call him out. They get taken out. 11 squads now left.
Very
Okay.
often cited as one of the most underrated players in Apex, flies under the radar.
Oh, this is gonna be
little
bad for
bit.
next ring.
Maybe we wouldn't be saying that if he had been the one lifting the
This is gonna be
trophy
bad.
earlier last year. Asia continues to impose his will
Yeah,
on the lobby.
they've been doing good. Oh! Genji?
I mean, that's what happens when you have an R9 and alternator with the double tap included in your weapon loadout.
Oh wait, they're fighting. Oh wait, no, but it's 2 teams. It's 2 they're gonna get fucked. They're fucked. They're fucked. They're fucked. They're fucked. Ah! Yuka. Yuka. They're fucked. They're cooked.
Will be eliminated.
Remember where Oblivion was from the very beginning. Coming out of landside, they went for a quick rotate. That's why they find themselves inside this side building.
Yeah, I mean,
Monsoon dressed up in the
you know,
main outfit. Legacy.
2 teams looking at them. Oh, Genji died. Ninjas. Wait, Ninjas died.
Squads left, and Oblivion are trying to get involved in this.
What?
Legacy E36 hiding from
How did
right
Ninjas die?
underneath the building.
Genji grabbed 5 KP, but they can't make it
Wow.
into the top 7. Shopify.
I'm going back on my trampoline.
all sorts of pain here, trying to take the
Oi, oi, shop. Oh no!
It's the hit by a scout to finish it off.
He still got the KP though. That's what they wanted. Remember,
Yeah.
this is match point finals. You still need 50.
Okay, Soul is alive?
Now climb up on the height.
I think that was an arc star.
Soul is still alive?
5 fierce died that finished
The Marty Dome in a different form. Getting a little bit of that revenge. No placement points, no reset.
Oh my god.
Shopify is as 8UL. They're looking
Holy fort.
They're also up to 36 points, Vicky, and looking to overtake Falcons with a big end game here. They are just so judicious in the way they decide.
Wait, hold on,
which
guys.
sides to take.
I'm a security guard. I'm looking at all the POVs. Hold on.
You're always seeing them in these end games. They don't take risks that they don't need to. Sharky is known.
Hey guys, I'm like circling through the different POVs with my eyes. I'm like,
Legacy are right behind them though. They've also been able to secure 5.
guys, I feel like the freaking doll from Squid Game.
S8UL7. And looking at Oblivion. In a 3-way box, everybody's stationed up in a zone like this, while Legacy are hiding right below. CRT, Phony's looking
Ooh,
at
Legacy's down there.
EMP. It's just a 3-2-1 go.
Oi.
Mad Maggie wasn't there EMP.
Oh.
Because the Ultra TPs.
Damn.
From right there,
They got them.
Legacy get eliminated. They
Oh, E36?
the pressure, but this is time for E36
Yeah, they're cooked,
to
bro.
clean up what is left.
Couple of cryptos left. Do we see the EMPs come out?
Wait, actually, wait.
There's no team looking at S8.
They down one on E36.
But Crazy Thieves are focused on
No, they got the res. They got the res.
Creep in. I'm sure they're setting up those rampart barriers.
Oh, Soul pushing in. Oh, Soul with the third. Oh. Oh. Oh!
Now they're looking to take the dub.
Oh.
2 squads left with Oblivion still.
Oblivion 836?
Oh my God, Jessica.
Wait, they only got 1 door. Well, 2 doors. Sorry.
They are going to be running straight into the crosshair of
No, 1 door.
Jesco. Maybe they can wait it out. An altar TP.
Do they have an altar
Maybe the
on Oblivion?
backstab. So many options.
Oh!
They could take match point with this.
Oh! Wait, okay, wait. Wait.
Can he keep it up?
Wait.
Oblivion.
Oh!
Triple take shots.
Oh!
The melee. He's won. Legacy.
Wait, guys!
Behind the knockdown shield.
No! What?
Oblivion.
What?
They stopped them short.
What? What? What?
Oblivion.
What?
Game number 3.
There's no way. Me too. I'll be rolling on the floor. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. What?
Can't keep
What?
retirement home.
What?
Oblivion with
Guys!
in a crazy 1v1.
Was?
May have left his earthly body.
What?
Lost another 1v1.
They had it, guys. Wait, no, they had it. They had it. No. What? I'd be crying. I'd be crying, guys.
He won that. And it was
Oh my god.
decision making from Legacy there at the end. Honestly, I think it must have been pressure, right? Because he hits 1 melee. Like he can see the health bar.
He was doing so good.
It's a change we've had in Apex for a while now. He only needed
Wait, they have
1
20.
more melee. I mean,
They could have had 23 points.
not necessarily that easy to hit, but God, that triple
Ah.
take felt like it took
Dude, me too. Me too, Rui. I would just be like deadpan in front of my screen, just like,
Rely on that triple take hip fire, man.
just like,
It gets tough, but with Oblivion coming out on
Oh,
top this time
dude.
with that 1v1 and the dub. They keep themselves in contention with 18
Man.
total points that game.
I kind of wish Jesco had have felt himself a little bit
Damn.
more there. He had the option to swing behind and get a backstab as they were pushing out
Oh.
the snake. He doesn't
Soul has
do it.
45
He
points
decides
total
to
now.
stick behind his amped cover, right? And then it's
Fnatic
that
with
get the
6
swing around and
points.
catch him
Fnatic.
off on the off angle. It could have
Okay,
been
Fnatic,
them.
you're gonna win these 2 next games.
Behind those knockdown shields.
Or if not win,
S8UL.
top
so
2.
Far in the series results,
Top 2 with 15
look
KP.
at how intense this is. S8UL almost went back to back, but no match point. 50-point threshold. 45 points right now for S8UL. As Team Falcons didn't put a single point on the board.
The
for
saddest
game number 3.
second place you could
They
get.
could have an okay game next time.
Dude, I'd be traumatized. I'd be like,
And that's the
man,
POI, by the way. The POI
if I had
advantage
hit
they
that,
had first seed into World
ah,
and of
you know.
course, here in Match Point Finals, Gino.
Wait, Alter
we
banned,
got
okay.
E-District on the horizon.
And I mean, you can
So, like,
get unlucky with Sky
Caustic,
Request sometimes,
Alter,
right? It could
and
pull
Newcastle
two.
are banned.
We've all
Who's
seen
gonna be?
Alliance struggling with that, and we say
Who's gonna be the
sometimes
next
that's
one?
why they didn't win a whole LAN. You can also sometimes not get the brick when you finish trials. We saw Hal. He got it. He was purple straight away.
Guys,
so
who do you think the
things,
next character
it's not necessarily that they weren't going their way, but Falcons
will be?
look,
That's gonna get
still
banned.
42 points. S8 overtake them now. Oh my God, Sharky? Sharky with the 3rd trophy?
I was gonna say, he heard you, Genome. He heard you, and you gave him the power. But can they keep it up? Because that is 3
Valk?
games done.
Mm.
And we already are looking at 2 teams that are inching closer to the 50 points. I want to hear more from you guys at the desk after the action that we just saw.
Thank you, Vicky.
Guys,
Gino,
that
great
was-
cast there. I gotta say, if Gino
Ugh.
has any more games, Apex South is certainly gonna win the championship.
That was
With
stressful.
how much of a fan he is, and you know I love it.
That-
because he's
that
gonna
was
represent.
stressful.
Welcome back, Rainday here as your host. After 3, we've seen Falcons, we've seen S8UL, and Oblivion take a win.
Yeah.
Big implications for that. Remember,
That was scary. That was
prizes goes to
crazy.
First place for our match point finals winner, but those push-ups that represents a potential tens of thousands of dollars.
I like that.
Could be in Monsoon's hands
I like
if
that
it
when
were
they
to
won,
finish with
that
the
one guy just started
third. So
rolling
a
on the
lot to
floor
be
and did
excited about.
push-ups.
And for me as well, 'cause we've got got a new desk joining us.
Honestly, I'd be doing the same. I'd be jumping around and be like,
welcome, guys. Dia, that was a great game, and what's better than a full stadium in Sapporo and a 1v1 to finish off game 3?
oh, it tallies the overall picks?
Started today, having the teams welcomed by such a massive sold-out arena.
Yeah, probably Valk then.
But the games certainly have not disappointed. Falcons, of course, with that big game.
No, yeah, I start
really
like
set the tone. And since then, the
doing a bunch of random moves, fucking starts emoting, starts.
Scrapping, never giving up can really pay off in these match point finals.
I mean, a dominant performance from Falcons. SAUL have been there almost back-to-back wins. Tiff, what stood out to you in these first 3 to set the tone for
I just start emoting.
I mean, match point finals are just something that's completely different, right? You look at our winners bracket yesterday. SAUL and Oblivion were both in it, but unfortunately, they were in the bottom 10, forced down and having to scrap through the elim round.
Yeah, I like her
so
top.
to come out on this stage was almost very similar to what that winners brown looks
I like what she's wearing.
And to perform this much better, that's a regain if I've ever seen one. That Oblivion win right there was more points than they in turn earned in an entire series yesterday.
You've got to be happy, Graceful. 32 points at the end of the lobby
that was
like
crazy.
this. You're going to be somewhere in a decent mix. One more
I'm
big
rewatching
win,
the
one
replay
more
on the
big
screens
game.
behind them.
Having sat next to Monsoon, his snipe down basically missed his flight. Monsoon and I were barely on ours to get here. It's a long way away from now sitting in a position where you could be third place with hundreds of thousands of dollars in your pocket.
Yeah, I mean, life-changing money, really. But
yeah.
we've seen throughout the all 3 matches is how hungry people are. There was 12 team circle 5, and you see proactive plays endlessly. Right team is trying to ape you, left team is trying to ape you, they're trying to go for you, you get double swung, you down one, somebody is altering behind you, like it was absolutely crazy. But here, even the clips that we see overall here, Falcons in general, you know how Hal said it felt like a ranked game? They won the first game and they got second the second game. They have been absolutely crushing.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I got a little bit scared, but at least for the 3rd game, as you said, it didn't.
You have a bingo card for this?
So the other teams are showing up even more as well because there's only so much you can highlight when a team or two is taking over the game.
I mean, this is a benefit not just to the players in the lobby who get a chance to.
Do you guys play Apex with earbuds or a headset?
We're going more games.
Like headphones,
SAUL
sorry.
just narrowly miss out thanks to Oblivion, but
oh my god, this game,
I mean, this is where they
the missed shot.
This looked like a real comfort for Falcons as well.
Something I would do.
Even the fact that Guild managed to secure them
something I would do, TBH.
proved to me that Falcons were still firing on all cylinders. They had not taken a break from game 1, but it was a big step up for SAUL, one of our most consistent
I used to go headset, but mine broke.
group and elimination stage.
Earbuds?
Olympus, Tiff. Do you feel there's just a sense of?
See, the thing with me is like,
go for it more when you're on these familiar
earbuds don't fit in my ears.
Stormpoint that give these players a sense of comfort heading into a big
dude, he was so low compared to the Valk.
I think so. We're watching the POI draft. A lot of the teams were focusing on those POIs, those World's Edge, so they know that they can get the majority of their points there, and then they'll filter in with maybe E-District or even Olympus. Olympus is still that really large.
Yeah, like earbuds don't fit in my ears. They always fall out.
Which is why you're looking forward to the analysts, the coaches, to make sure they've done their.
Honestly, I need to buy a new headset. But it
doesn't
always
play
headphones.
out like that once you get to this main stage.
Because I
do want to give a huge shout out to Ruby.
I've been using these for like
coach and
basically 10 years now.
That is so much information to bring to the table to put them on the top thus far, and I would
not
love
only
to
like
see that momentum continue.
Not only are they old, but like
standings here after
the paint,
as we
the paint has been peeled off, and then they're gross. They're freaking gross, and then they're low-key broken. Because like when I use the wheel, the sound wheel,
let's say next game Falcons get their 8 or 9.
sometimes it's only in one ear, sometimes it's in none.
After that, so
I need to be very careful
2 more games
when using the sound wheel so that it goes in both of my ears.
Will cross it the next game, but you never know. And of course, when you look at Team Falcons, betting against them, it's a very difficult thing to do. Statistically, not only have they been one of the best performing teams this tournament,
look at Hal. He's so smiley.
First overall in
He's so smiley.
The ability to
he's like
points on Stormpoint, Olympus as well, 16 points. They dropped the dud on.
You need to go to an audio shop. That's the thing. I don't have those over here. Like where I live, I
so hard
do not have anything like that.
Immediately, but looking at how many teams were alive and people were opting for fast rotate, it was absolutely crazy. That reminded me
I like headphones.
Several years ago when everybody just knew how to play fast zone and were kind of scared of taking fights because everybody was gonna 3P, which ended up happening. And now every alter was absolutely.
Where they get a VTuber to voice the notification? Wait, that's the thing.
Which is why we also see that alter ended up
That's the
getting
thing.
banned. So now the proactive play is gonna be way less because the.
Oh my god, it's the way I would always go to like another team's booth and be like, yo guys, that was awesome. You know?
It's going to be an interesting one, guys, as we head into the
I'd be like, you know, like
games, or I guess the
I
next
feel like
before you see this
you know, like when you're like so high level, you're just friends with the others, you know, like I feel like I would just be like, oh my god, guys, what the fuck? That was crazy. That shot, oh my god, that creeper shot you had on me, crazy, you know.
For 2027.
I'd do that.
Locations of our lands ready to be released.
Oh.
Now, Riyadh will be where we take place with our Split 1 playoffs, but we will return to
Split 1 and Split 2
playoffs, and the home will be Las Vegas.
Vegas.
Exciting stuff. Book your tickets.
Vegas.
It's going to be popping. And of course, Sapporo, we will return to champs. The dates are right there. Take a picture, settle in, take PTO now.
Take PTO now.
Packed year, returning to those fan favorites of the global lands. Also,
wait, guys, isn't Vegas like super freaking expensive?
The prize pool, it's going up to $7 million. So each of
Riko Sapporo 2027, make it happen. Okay, bro.
Very exciting. Plus our $500,000 per each split for our regions. What a treat! Everyone in the ALGS community
on Halloween too. GG's, guys.
Of news, well, Nicewig had his own idea of how to present some news about Apex Legends. I happened to be, you know, drawn along with him, and it didn't turn out the way I was hoping for, but I think he had a lot of fun. Check it out.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, welcome to ALGS Today tonight, the home of all of your ALGS.
Yeah.
And I'm Wig.
I'm Wig.
Yes. Our top story tonight.
I talked to an eyewitness who reveals the real truth.
The truth?
About why Hal and Zero split up.
I can't wait for that. But first, let's check in with our weather.
Help! The weather report?
Arena now. Monsoon, how's it looking out there, buddy?
It's cold out here, guys. There's a lot.
Singing a loss.
Glad that's not me out there, Rain.
Ooh, you're telling me. On to roster updates. 100 Thieves will compete in this event as Crazy Thieves. And full disclosure, my co-anchor is also the co-owner.
Damn right. You should tighten up when you're next to a co-owner like that, Rain. The next segment
what the frick?
Really news related, but anyone knows the next land location? Please tell me. They don't tell me anything anymore, and I don't know why.
They don't tell you these things because.
Oh my god. Yeah, Wig likes to leak things. Yeah, I get it. Whatever, man.
Exactly. It's time now for our Phony report. We've got the main man himself standing by with some of the players.
Is he okay?
Oh, Phony was.
Oh, what was that picture? Wait, what was that picture?
Honestly, I'm just chilling, bro.
Facts. Be good, bro.
A pen. Oh.
All right. See you later, big man.
What?
Wait, Phony, come back.
What do you want,
what the fuck?
You didn't ask anybody anything. Listen, there's some players behind you. There's Sorale. I see them over there. Ask them a question. They must be excited to play in front of their home crowd.
I got it. There's a big moment for you. What are you looking forward to the most today?
Oh, what the frick? Yo, what the frick? Wait, what? What the fuck?
I don't know what he just said, but I'm sure it was nice. Back to you guys.
Phony, there is no one like you, my man. You're doing the best out there.
What the hell?
I swear.
Yeah, the best. Let's just go to the top story of the night.
Hal and Zero, rivals, turned teammates.
What the frick? What the frick?
Zero left Hal. It wasn't a fit of personalities, or was it?
Or was it?
I received some information from a strong insider source as to the real reason as to why they split up. Now, I know you want to keep your identity a secret, but tell us what you know.
Tell us what you know.
Zero and Hal, they didn't hate each other. They were the bestest of friends. They knew.
I wonder who this is.
Back to Apex. the arguments on stream, the crash out. It was for content. They did it for us.
They did it for us.
You heard it from me first. Two of the ALGS's biggest players conspiring together for the good of the scene.
Wait, Wig, this is not quite
I know you're gonna doubt it, but we can hear it from the players themselves.
Wait, this is cool. This is great. I like this.
That's right. We had to separate in order to grow.
Is there anything else you want
Not
to
the
say?
freaking.
Wig, I am jealous.
Zero admits it all. What does Hal have to say?
Zero and I are best friends. Wig, we watch television together every night.
And there you have it. You can catch more
What the fuck?
over on the
B-Stream. Man, I knew there was something to this, man. That didn't look like Walsey in that clip. He was a little smaller. Play the rest of that clip.
They did it for us.
Listen, wait, I don't think we're fooling anyone with this speed. I don't even lift as much as Walsey.
God damn it.
Wait, this is so funny. Wait, I like this.
You are telling me that he just left randomly. No.
You two trying to bring viewers to the B-Stream. What is going on? Y'all don't have enough?
You never know about this stuff, right? You literally never know.
They are clearly not best friends.
What a load of best friends? Who would believe that? I know, right? So stupid.
So stupid.
Well, you gotta leave it to Nice Wig and his reporting tip. He never fails to make things interesting here in our lands.
You need to give that boy an Oscar. I'm telling you.
Guys, someone write the AO3 fanfic right now. Somebody. Somebody write the fanfic right now. Somebody get on AO3.
I'd like to think it's your acting skill. I don't see you angry very often.
That's true.
Whenever Wig interrupted you, I saw that little.
Come on.
What the freak?
B stream, like this is main stage, baby. This is finals. You
putting the BL in BLGS.
Take something up with Wig here if you guys go over there. So stay with us. Graceful, obviously, is somebody that is looking forward to these 4 games.
Comments in the chat.
These 3 games before we see it again.
W gay segment. That's bromance.
What do you have to do if you haven't got the gas yet and you need to turn things around quickly?
That was funny. That was funny.
Opt their strategize a little
I
bit
like
better and
this.
change things up because now we always have 2-3 games to feel out how the lobby is playing out. Clearly, everybody was fast rotated.
That was a great skit.
Other maps now that
Great
especially since we're
skit.
swapping one by one, they will have more time to play their own playstyle, hopefully, rather than getting mashed up in macros with everyone.
It's been a great
Because I don't have water anymore.
opportunity here to take a break. Give our
Let
players
me
a chance
quickly
to
get
race it.
water.
Falcons, S8UL,
Water.
almost on the cusp.
Hold on,
Who's
one
gonna stop
second.
them, or will they keep on going? Let's bring our casters ready into the action again. It's Vicky Kitty and Genome to continue it on.
I believe in those news. I believe in that. You know, at least it's not Nice Wig crashing out during Roster Mania when they were in the back room together, Brain Day and Nice Wig. I love our content pieces here in the ALGS, but I love the competition even more because we got some more Apex and we get another Legend Band as Alter is sent to jail. We got E-District on the horizon.
Kind of interesting, right? Her best map, E-District, Alta is no longer on the table. And also interesting what Graceful was talking about there with, teams just trying to survive a little later, or the turbo rotating teams, because when we looked at our stats across the 4 maps and the differences between them, one of the things we saw was that more teams were alive later in the game on E-District than any other map.
A lot of space to coexist and a lot of energy in this crowd.
All right, I'm back.
As we get started,
Hello.
everybody. Game number 4 on E-District. We got the back-to-back, by the way, on E-District, which is important to note for the teams that may find that momentum very early on here in this game number 4. Because again, game number 5.
Where were the ALGS 2 years ago?
Match point format. A lot of teams, even though they have been playing more reserve, like you were saying at the beginning portion of these games.
Yeah, where did the ALGS happen 2 years ago?
They want to get that extra KP and play for that placement, as a lot of these teams also playing for the objective in getting these ring consoles,
okay, wait.
We are moving all the way
Growing
down
TSM.
south towards where Legacy is by Shipyard
Where's-
Arcade, and they'll get the scoop too because they got the ring console as well.
Oh,
as the
Fnatic is over there, okay.
Yeah, look, I'm definitely expecting a pull back up to draft point. I think we've had about one Shipyard Arcade ending in the last
Falcons.
1,000 maps we've tracked or something.
Okay.
So If that happens, we can pop off. It's
Oblivion
like,
already.
it's
Okay.
like unlocking one of those. Sorry,
Wait.
Got you.
Wraith.
Cards. I don't do cards enough. Unwrapping them.
One singular Sparrow.
Holo Nessie, man.
And one singular
Like the
Gibby.
ultra rare stuff. That's what would happen if it
One
went down
singular
to the
Ash.
arcade. I'm picking Draft Point.
And one singular Catalyst.
Don't know about that one. Might be a little on the
Before Super Garo was like,
either way, Legacy are pretty close. Of course, the other Legacy on the map.
I was in London.
He's a little bit
Oh,
further away.
London.
They start over at City Hall.
Wait, guys, honestly, if the next one is in London, wow.
POI picks.
Yeah, if they have another one in London, low-key, maybe I might go. London is like,
the rotate Falcons 8 away.
I know.
Oblivion have now closing the gap ever so slightly with how
like a few hours away from me.
Back over to the crypto while Guild.
That's Singuno Sparo.
On the Catalyst. They're looking to get the information here too.
Wait, no, let's have one in Paris, guys. Let's have one in Paris. Ooh.
To overlook the action closer to that
one in Paris, guys.
So have they moved all the way down to Shipyard Arcade there because they think that's where it's going to finish, or because that's a good staging ground to then go north into Draft Point? I'm going to be fascinated to find out. Definitely wouldn't be second guessing.
Or even if it wasn't like the Netherlands or Belgium or Germany, I think that would be fine.
Playing so far in this tournament, it's been fantastic.
That'd be fine too.
Pro going here as well. Okay, if there is one thing that could indicate it's going Shipyard Arcade, it's the fact that we do have the circles touching at the very outskirts of the map. That is one indicator that it's like a full pull and not a pull back.
VCT Paris is a thing? Oh.
But I was just really scared to believe that because, again, we've had like almost 0 endings at Shipyard Arcade.
It's been so rare because we usually see it pull towards the City Hall side, right?
The old complaint was it's always London.
But a little bit of a different point here too. Nice shots coming in.
Have they had any in like
teams that still need to find more of these points?
Like NA, like West Coast?
Only 2 points alone. We're
or
trying
East
to get
Coast even?
predictions going. I want to hear predictions from you guys back at home watching in the chat. How far do you think we're going to be going? Who do you think is taking it? Tweet at us. Tweet at the Play Apex team. Hashtag ALGS. Has Oblivion. They keep themselves in the
yeah, a lot of lands that I know, but I'm talking about like finals.
They take to the skies, but look at
like the champ.
Sevens. You can see the line of sight of the firing from the teams that are right below them.
We got a lot of teams getting to the arcade here right now. Everyone wants to get on the machines and have a jam.
Wasn't LA been all champs? It was splits.
Oblivion have moved in as well. Falcons,
New
by the way,
Orleans?
actually went back to Old Town. This is easily.
You know, for the longest time, because in French you say New Orleans.
Just going via the draw.
It's like in English for the longest time ever, I would say like New Orleans. I would say New Orleans or some shit.
They're going to grab a drone scan over there. We look at Shopify Rebellion. They are the furthest from the ring right now. So who are they going to head towards? Vicky, they go towards Hot Dog Mafia, who have yet to really get up and running today. Ninjas in Pajamas, they're currently traveling through Energy Bank, or perhaps Gen G, who also, despite grabbing those couple of kills in our previous game, are still in the bottom 10.
Playing objective too, because there is an Evil Harvester at the
Age of Empires, holy.
From Galleria. They're also going to be
guys, seeing Zero and Hal eat chocolate made me want to eat chocolate, you know, so I got chocolate for myself too.
Console coming out of Heights too.
I got chocolate for myself too.
We know that they land in Electro Dam. So they've opted to
yeah, it is a French colonized city, that I know.
Where there's another
Nouvelle-Orléans.
Another survey, Supernova.
But it's like
on the horizon, and since they're prioritizing specifically Hot Dog Mafia and getting that survey beacon, Supernova will know.
I could just pronounce it in English, at least. New Orleans.
Were called out, and Team Falcons are to their south, rotating out of.
I go get it next break. Yeah, you should.
They have the high ground too, as well as the crypto drone.
I got some dark chocolate with hazelnuts.
Into the zone towards Stadium.
I love chocolate with nuts. So good.
Yeah, look at that. Opting to take the zone damage purely, you would imagine, to grab that ring console information. Do Shopify Rebellion or Hot Dog Mafia want to follow in their footsteps? Perhaps they can hear them. Perhaps
guys,
they have that information from a scan. Looks like
me
Shopify
sitting over here for like
closer one inside the zone.
6 hours I need snacks. I need to be eating. I need to be munching on something.
At Humbert Labs, a player is waiting as
I need to be
the
munching
ring
on something.
closes to hit that immediately.
I can't just sit here.
Play here too.
Ooh, Fnatic on a knock.
At this point.
On Oblivion.
Shopify also had that ring console, but Team Falcons.
I can just sit here for like hours and not eat
They have
anything.
the evac tower, and they're gonna start rotating up while Shopify.
Oh, Falcon is over there.
Hot Dog Mafia.
Oh, sorry, Fnatic.
That is inevitable on the east side of the zone. But in a zone like this,
Yuka!
towards Shipyard, I mean,
No,
where you
Yuka
go,
got
you don't
knocked.
have the ability to fly, right? You're going to need a rotational legend to really help you out.
But it's still kind of 50-50, right?
Okay, they're far.
A little bit more. Half a Shipyard, half a draft point, and the thing that's getting me is the fact that we're no longer touching the circles, which, again, one of the things that indicates it will keep pulling in that direction, but also there's a lot of water. And I'm a broken record at this point, but canals are basically all the end spots in E-District. So does that mean it pulls towards the draft point canals, favoring teams like SBI and Crazy Thieves?
With the teams that don't have access to that ring console, they're really banking on that northern circle pool. As Oblivion are smack dab in the middle for Shipyard.
Yeah,
Arcade.
they're
Let's
dropping nearby.
jump into a team radio with Oblivion.
Oh, it's that skin.
If it's a flip whip, they're just going to leave. So.
Oh.
Yep. The low ground shops are also not that bad. No, it's not bad, but like landing on it is.
Guys, I still one day just want to hear like VC comms that are just like.
Quick little blurb here with some
I know you need to be locked in, but like, what if you know, like they just pop in and it's just, you know, the team is just vibing, you know, like they're locked in but they're vibing, you know. What if they're just like,
Still sticking with that rate, looking at the team.
they're like California girls, like, you know. I so want to hear Team VC at some point. Just it's like they're just vibing, just chilling.
Stationed up with their fences.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, one of those Watson teams is in big trouble. Hot Dog Mafia have lost.
No, Yuka.
I think that only leaves Crazy
Yuka.
Again, they are kind of banking on this being a North pull, but
That's happened in Valo before.
There's a couple of people you look at: Hal, MT, Phony, people that you rely on to be able to call these zones.
Yeah, a lot of people in the chat.
They've gone for different options, so it's really hard to pick between them. As we do see the Rebel
Rough day for Fnatic. Rough day for Fnatic, guys.
For the 3P and Henchman now go next. Thankfully, have a portal in play, and they get that reset. I was hearing the arena hold their breath when they saw that fight. As
Rough day for Fnatic.
Early in this match for Hot Dog.
Bye bye Hot Dog.
Back in the lobby at the young gun hands of
But yeah, in the mainstream
popping off this tournament. He's always been such an insane
right now on
player,
YouTube,
fragger at that,
there's a lot of people in the chat cheering for Soul.
with a lot of pressure under the legacy name of TSM. Here in this finals,
not the Glizzies too.
Hiding behind these rampart walls, safe and sound, but getting information from kinda in the crypto.
Forsaken for Pure Ice did the ooh ee ah ooh.
Obviously, a lot
The
of
matchup
cryptos in this lobby, so teams will be pretty much aware of where everyone else is set up. It gives
Yeah,
them
it's
a lot
been
of
rough for
information to be able
Fnatic
to
today.
Plan their next moves.
It's been rough.
For Team Falcons, that's probably just staying put here. Obviously, they're
And their team comes, jump in minute to here. Oh my god, bro, we're gonna win this. Just shut the fuck up and shoot. What the hell?
There's a single zip line with a small aperture, as well as the indestructible doors on either side. Oh my god,
That's
it's
funny.
a shipyard zone.
It is pulling straight up towards the southeast side of Shipyard. This is going to be crazy. Team Falcons don't have this info, by the way. They know Oblivion's right on top of them. The nades
Did it down on an
sit in the
E36.
direction as the bunker doors open. They have the catalyst and they have the spikes,
Ooh.
but they look like chameleons because they're looking in front by these bunker doors. They're looking at Oblivion right above their heads, and they're hearing the fighting.
Burr and ALGS.
The amp damage from the barriers.
So one of the fun things about this, Vicky, is because these zones are so rare,
Gulp, guys, gulp.
we're just going to see some freewheeling.
Okay.
Right? These teams have had extremely little practice on playing a tight end zone.
Okay, is it just me? But personally, I hate this gun skin. I hate the skin on the R9.
Splits and always remember,
I don't like
they're
it.
doing this in scrims. There's less teams
Is that just
alive.
me?
They're not playing as high
Like
quality.
it covers
completely
so
new
much like
experience for many of the teams in this
space on your screen. I don't like it.
Gave me whiplash. I mean, it gave the
I
other
don't like
teams
it.
too,
Like, yeah, it's cool, whatever. They wanted to do it, like, you know, like that one Valorant skin, like the little pets or whatever that floats. But like, it takes so much space.
We gotta go over there because
The
now
wings
there's a
and
bridge
shit.
separating us and that next potential zone. I honestly have only seen this.
Yeah,
zone, like,
it does
once in
reload
my own
faster.
personal game.
I've heard.
It's crazy. To
Or
see
so I've heard,
Shopify
but it just.
specifically have set up on the further north
I'd rather
side
take a
where they
slower,
really don't worry about
slightly slower reload to actually see.
I'm barely anything seeing it. I mean, she's on 12 hours
Yeah.
a day. Wow, that's really saying something.
Dang, you gotta expose me. It's true.
Oh yeah, Ninja and Unlimited, yeah.
Live, breathe, and we get to watch
Yeah.
even more
Oh,
Apex
they're
Legends teams that are gonna
they're
pile
shooting,
up
they're
on that north
shooting.
side. It's gonna be a bloodbath.
Yeah, the other thing is this is such a
I don't know. I would always just like
this is why we don't get a lot of those
the
zones,
one,
this is why the devs sort of
the one
structured
R9
it this
skin,
way, but coming across
like
that
the
bridge
white
is,
one, like that gives you like basically the
especially
scope.
with no
I'll just always like that one.
visibility is your,
I'll
ducking
just always
between
like that one.
different elevations. And now S8, they've had to come in
Ooh!
from City Hall, and this is one of the few times
Oh.
we haven't seen them in a really good end game position.
And this is
Careful, guys. Careful.
could get 3P'd by TSM, but I don't think TSM is gonna move from their
How
spot
many
'cause they
points
know
does
that there's
Unlimited?
three
Oh,
other teams next to
5.
them, but it's NIP versus Unlimited, right behind TSM, trying to take that fight.
Unlimited, of course, a
Unlimited
team
has
who
5
is very
points.
used to being
Gulp.
on the outskirts, and this is their bread and butter. If we look at teams,
Yeah, the
who
pay-to-win
wanna
skin.
fight biggie, Unlimited have
Yeah.
taken the most
Just like the
fights
Wingman
out
pay-to-win
of
skin.
any team in the entire tournament. They are drilled, they are ready, but are they good enough to beat ninjas in pajamas?
TSM is right there. Look, that's a creeper.
This very patiently.
Where's that
On
gun?
the other side of that wall, you can see the pings, forced to call in an evac. I'm not gonna lie, Yulari Man having this alternator is terrifying. The gold barrel, he's got the purple mag as well as a double tap. Oh, but they're baiting. They're baiting. Making it seem like they're gonna take the evac tower to C.
Oh, wait, I like that
If want to push onto them,
catalyst
maybe
skin.
take the evac tower themselves. They're getting involved in the
Oh!
fight. As it finally starts, and it
Wait, they're
works.
fighting. They're
It works for
fighting.
them. The wrecking ball
They're
sets out
nading.
as they get the first knock onto Vayne.
Oi, oi, they get oi.
Confirms that pickoff with 18 squads left.
They have 20 seconds though.
20 seconds left. Not willing to swing. They
Uh,
have done so much damage to ninjas in pajamas.
Yeah,
there,
they need to go. They need to go. They have 20 seconds. It's gonna be rough to get in.
but they sat there in the
It's gonna be
zone,
rough.
and then
I mean, it's because look around 4. It's closing in
Ooh,
the next 8
SBI?
seconds as SBI get the respawn. They can't risk this because this is going to
Oh.
make your eyes water.
they are so far from the zone as well. Literally pulling to the
Oi,
northeastern
oi,
side
oi,
of
oi.
Shipyard. Crazy Thieves have actually
Ooh.
managed to make themselves fantastic chances.
I'm still
to win
not
this
used to
game,
seeing
perhaps
Crazy
if they can
Thieves.
get
I'm still
Purples
not used to
back
seeing
up,
that.
because the zone is very much pulling to them, but it looks like Shopify Rebellion on the other side is causing them
Ooh,
some
where are they
issues.
going?
Hopefully, maybe
Back?
they could
Okay.
work around to get a beacon here as Legacy also try to fly
Oi.
right in front of them, but they try to play their
Oh,
luck and
Legacy's
they get
gone.
eliminated. It was only Yanya left as Genvetter picks that up as 8UL.
What's 100 raccoons? Oh shit! So oh.
Oh my goodness!
Oh.
Everyone sent those nades as
Wait, he's
SAUL
getting.
cannot qualify for match point.
He's getting it.
One team goes down. A scarce 5 points needed for them. They try to play it safe, but the rotation is just too hard. Late into Shipyard Arcade is
Yeah, like I'm just used to
You know
Crazy
what's waiting for them?
Raccoons, just
Since we have the
CR.
back-to-back E district
Not
and the Grim
CRT.
Reaper of match points
Or CT.
coming up as the duo of Onset and Yasin. We're gonna have to
Yeah,
see
100 raccoons,
because we
bro.
always like some more Apex's Verhos is
No, Falcon just needs to get elevated.
looking to contest them because guess what? We have a pileup
Oh!
between Go Next.
Wait, speaking of-
People Falcons, they've lost out on Waltzy.
Okay.
They may be the next
One
team
knock, one
to
knock.
go out unless Waltzy.
Wait, they got the rush though.
I mean, this is a kick-ass
Or not?
wall
No,
from
they
Gil,
do. They do.
completely blocking Unlimit to try and get in. They just get the res, but
Oh, two down, two down. Oh, how?
It's a lot
Oh.
to deal with, but he's
Let's
playing
go.
the blue knockdown and with
Oh.
the push, Team Falcons get eliminated. That is our two
Oh.
out of this lobby. We are going the distance as Oblivion Oblivion are still alive.
Al is statistically, undoubtedly the most dangerous player in this server, but not even he can turn that fight around. Unlimit with
scoreless for 2 games. Not everyone cheering.
At least 2 more games.
Guys.
Not Monsoon without a sniper in his hand, by the way.
It's a shutdown like Blackpink. Okay, bro.
Oh, panic. Almost gave him a haircut.
Wait, go Oblivion, go.
The Mozems are all he needs to get that knock. As Oblivion want to keep this pressure up, zone closing in, it's round 5, and they're not in that next zone. They're looking to get more KP because they know they are right.
This is stressing me out, guys.
35 points.
5F, bye-bye.
Looking to reset as 5 fears get eliminated.
Oh, Grow. Wait, 2 are knocked on Grow by 36. Oh, bye-bye, Grow. Oh.
Effect comes in from the skies of the
wait, SBI and Alliance.
They look at Egoist, SBI. Having Egoist back away for now, Alliance combined together.
Oh, wait, that's like, guys, there's so many people there. So many people. Oh, Alliance is cooked, bro. Yeah. Oblivion with the high ground, though. Wait. Oh.
Oh my god, they just got quite a few kills there. 7 kills, Oblivion. This is just desperately needed KP if they want to hit match point right here.
Oh, wait, yeah, they're at 42.
42.
They're at 42, that's right.
This is exactly the kind of spot that Monsoon.
Wait, so that's like 45, 42, 42?
Every time we see him up high, you know, maybe some kind of
like
sniper in his hand.
That's
the kind of
Oblivion,
like Oblivion
and Falcons?
Wins. Positional advantage. You got a Sentinel in one hand, the Mozems in the other. Phony finding MT and finishing him off.
All right, Mr. Hal, you got your 2K milestone. It's time to.
We've highlighted this before, and he's literally doesn't have an extended mech. He doesn't have the sniper stock here, but that's fine. He's still
wait,
has a
3.
Sentinel and 6.
Oh, bye-bye,
shield
VP.
cells. That's all he needs to find the cracks and the nuts if he can try to steal some KP from the fight that they see in front of them.
Wait, they get it. They got the res. They got the res.
2 placement points.
Solari, man, is back in the game.
They got the res.
The crowd rallies after seeing the res. And Oblivion are just waiting patiently.
Bro. Like, fuck you mean there's 7 squads in this little ring.
A couple of people have joined it on, joined him
what?
On it, of course, because Alta is now out.
Oh, no. Everybody's freaking.
Is he gonna go for one of the risky kidnaps?
Oh, cool
even in this position, even when they're on the cusp of match point, or does he save it for a more, you know?
Getting deleted. It is Jen Burden. Getting more KP.
Oh, wait, this is scary. This is. No gen. They're cooked. They're cooked.
They're hungry.
There's no way Shopify loses this. Yeah.
As they don't hear them, they were so focused on CRT. Holding on to the high ground.
CRT did get that respawn, by the way, with all 3 members here.
And
then 3, they've got a chance to take this one.
Got cooked.
Will go down, but now Oblivion are looking like
they're rezzing.
It could be over for them.
Unlimit and CRT.
They're cooked.
To stay alive, but with Blixer looking at the rampart, they're trying to get the res. He gets sent down.
Oblivion!
Survive.
Wait!
49 points.
Yo!
Can they survive? No!
Holy! What the fuck? What the fuck? What?
Puts his hands up in the air.
Yo, that was insane.
He deserves it after that.
That was crazy.
We talked about how hard it is
What
to
the
rotate
fuck?
in from the north side, from draft point in this rare
Wow.
shipyard zone. Crazy Thieves managed to do it. They take 1 down on the way. Somehow they get them back into it and finish with 11 kills. That's 23 points for them in the game and puts them up to 39 overall. 4 matches done and dusted, Vicky.
That's crazy.
Still 0 teams on match
What the
point.
fuck?
But they get closer.
No, Fnatic, it's okay. It's okay, Fnatic. Now this 5th match is your game.
This may be it.
It's okay, Fnatic. You killed 30 people and get top 1.
Here we are, a point away from match point. It's so crazy I mean, even crazier the way that Crazy Thieves were able to reset too, coming out of Humbert Labs and holding that choke on the northeast side of Shipyard. But with that reset and being the high ground of that building kept them out of a lot of the trouble that was forced on that bridge, right? They wanted to clear their backs from the beginning.
Crazy.
That's why originally when they got the res, there was no other team that really pushed them.
All right, guys, y'all get your chocolate. Y'all get your chocolate.
The west side of that zone.
Yeah, and look, you know, with Oblivion, Monsoon
23.
has one of the most. You know, he's a darling.
How much you got in total now?
One of the coolest backstories. And as you said, this could be Fun's last land. I don't know, man. If they take home the trophy, maybe he's going to start rethinking things. But
next band Legend Rampart.
When we had to spend the night in Tokyo together, delayed on the way to Sapporo by all of the snow that you can see coming down around us. Now, at 49 points.
Must be feeling yourself. I mean, with Crazy Thieves, the way that they were able to play that, they must be pretty happy to see that they weren't the team that everybody wanted to jump on top of. I mean, imagine being Monsoon in this situation
when
where
Fnatic died
they were at risk at potentially not even qualifying for the finals after he lost out in a very intense 1v1 that you and I were able to cover.
Wait, I like his pose.
Right? And everyone's like, oh man, I mean, the alt tab, it happens to everybody, but it was an expensive issue.
Wait, what does MPF mean?
You know what I love about Monsoon, though?
The faces.
Yeah, look, he's intense inside
What
the
does
server,
MPF
but, hey,
mean?
as soon as he takes the headset off,
Bruce chilling.
just such a lovable human.
No, not the freaking Homer! Not the Homer Simpson! Not the...
The scoreboard kind of loves it.
No!
And shout out to his fiance for all the support, Riley. In
Not the
crowd,
freaking...
always comes side by side with Monsoon. The dynamic
okay, that 39. Oblivion 49.
Monsoon as they're able to find themselves in that.
Ooh.
You know, I think they got. I think he actually made the proposal here in Japan at last year's championship.
Oh, Fnatic.
Imagine if this time he could give her a trophy instead of a ring.
Fnatic and Genji, bro.
It's a nice big, I'm not gonna say diamond,
Alliance
but
with
achievement
14.
Here that transcends these different
Sorry.
Okay,
so top 3 has to die.
When they were here last year, Riley was showing everybody her ring, so happy. And Monsoon.
Wait, this is crazy though.
Obviously, he's an amazing chef. He gets to take pictures and have his own personal streams in the Monsoon cooking show. And SAUL and Falcons falling short once again. With mere points away. This is what I love about Apex Legends, especially with match point finals. As our teams take a quick break, you have to imagine what goes through their head, right?
I would be so stressed. Personally, I would just lay down. I would just lay down and
with other teams knowing that Oblivion are 1 point away.
Close my eyes for a second.
Knowing their POI
I don't know.
brief them on their rotate.
Dear Riko, start your jinx.
It's pretty unlikely we get a
Halakanama, nama, 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 alakanama. I'm chanting. I'm doing the freaking wicked chant.
It's been donut and a donut. The Falcons in the last 2 games.
Doing the freaking
well enough in the rest
alphabet wicked chants to curse them
in themselves, and they should. They're just absolutely destroying some of these lobbies when they have a zone that goes to them, and frankly, when they don't.
And destroying my voice too. I want to hear more from the crowd, though. They were excited as we tune into Lace.
I know, they look so sad. They look so sad.
Vicky, this is probably one of my favorite things to do is to find
Vamos, Legacy.
Aussies in the crowd. Oh, we've got an American now. That's fine.
Aussies.
This time round. We have Misery and Rye standing with us now. Now, Misery, you have pretty much gone to most ALGS events around the world. How is Sapporo Year 2 faring up for you?
I think Sapporo is like honestly my favorite place in the world now. It's such a beautiful city. So to anyone watching at home, if
I like her hair.
this is your chance to attend championship next year, go for it. You won't regret
Guys,
it.
I feel bad for the Fnatic fans in the chat. I mean, in the
exactly. Look at
the crowd.
Look at this crowd now. Right.
I feel bad for
I'm
them.
going to ask you, which team have you been cheering for today?
Crazy Thieves.
I heard you were sitting a little bit with Papa Jen. He gets a little bit crazy, doesn't he?
Yep, certainly does.
Obviously, after that win, that's pretty exciting. But I do have something fun for you guys. We actually have the ALGS Championship little card packs here.
Wait, I want card packs. What?
Pick one from the deck.
Wait, I want.
There could be.
I want card packs.
Nessie in there. So
What? Hold on, Nessie.
What you guys have?
I want.
It's very difficult with us.
Guys,
You gotta really
what?
rip into it, guys. Like tear it with all your heart.
Guys, I want one.
Card ASMR right now.
I want one.
I cannot. And what do we get?
Wait.
We got the Nessie there, right? Look,
Is there only one?
she can't open it, but what I do want to do is I want to
I want
take
this.
a short little moment to shout out our darling friend Fee.
Bro is struggling
She is
too.
currently sick in hospital, and she's the biggest Apex fan. So I want to say we absolutely love you, Fee.
Is it only one card? Oh, she got shards.
Super strong, and we'll definitely be home to give you a big cuddle. We love you, Fee. Back.
Love you, Fee.
Back to Genome and Vicky.
Falcon won last time because they took the less ideal spot and the third team gave the better position. Playing Falcon to third.
Well, indeed, you thought it was going to be Genome and Vicky. Unfortunately, it's going to be Gaskin and myself on set who are back on the mics to take you through these next few games down. We got a lot to talk about, and certainly got the energy going as well because I had myself a fresh Red Bull down. It was delicious.
Oh, lovely.
Wait, I like their outfits. I like their fits. I like the what's it called in English? Suspenders.
To be honest, I didn't think we would come back with how Falcons
Those are
were
nice.
playing when we left it at 1 and 2, but still,
Those are
no
nice.
one has made match point, albeit Oblivion very, very close. Just one single
Yeah, guys,
point
I
away
want
from
freaking
being that
Apex
first
cards.
team to cross the threshold, but we still
Oh yeah,
have to get there.
guys.
Going into matches 5 and 6.
The other day, like last week, I finally opened some of the things that I bought from Japan. Yes, I still haven't unpacked, guys. I haven't unpacked still. But I took out some things and. Oh my God, where's Spyro? And Watson.
That I have keeping me going, that's for sure.
Oh my God, Watson!
This pace, who knows how many matches.
Wait, I want to take a picture next to that.
If everyone keeps going back,
Wait, she's so
trading out games, then
cute.
we could be going a little bit further than
she's so
usual,
cute.
or maybe further than expected for some of these teams. You can see plenty of fans in the.
But yeah,
audience
I
for the teams.
unboxed
Yeah, a wild RKN has appeared.
my Apex mug. Because basically I bought it at Donkey, but it didn't show the design that the mug would have. Like it just said like Apex mug, you know, and I was like, I don't know what's on that mug, but let me buy it. like legit at Donkey, it was just a white box with the mug, and then the tag was just Apex mug. So like, not gonna lie, I was just expecting, you know, just a basic white mug with just the Apex logo in like black or red or something. But to my surprise, it was actually I forgot which illustration. Like from what, like, or what year exactly? Stop! I would have been mad if it had been Mirage. I would have been mad. But yeah, to my surprise, it was like an illustration and it had Watson, Wraith, Pathy, I think. Who else? Octane on it, I think. Yeah. Like it had a bunch of characters. I was like, oh, that's nice. That's nice. It looks really nice. Do you mean Watson for cute clapping when fencing or because she's French? None of those. I main her because I started maining her because back in the day, I used to be like Horizon main or Lifeline main or Bang main, but yeah, Watsons would always piss me the fuck off. They would always PMO. They would always freaking annoy me with their fences and like freaking their movements and shit. I don't know, like I'd be pissed at them.
And then you see everything
after.
Yeah, I mean, one thing that kind of lends
And
itself
then
to, I would say, a more consistent game
back then I was like, you know what? If I can't beat them, I'm gonna join them. So yeah, I found Watson players annoying. Holy the lag. Yeah, I found Watson players annoying, so I started maining Watson. Started maining Watson.
As well, and some of the legends that have been banned. It's always interesting to see who's switching things up. You see Fnatic changing from Rampart to Watson, a lot of Rampart
and then she just happens to be French
Supernova from
and cute.
Valkyrie to Pathfinder, from Rampart to Maggie. I think there's going to be a change of pace
Yeah.
from the cheeky, hard-decky
Wait, I only started maining her because she pissed me off. You now became annoying, yes. I was like, it's my turn to annoy people now. Yeah. 日本からこんにちは。こんにちは。おはよう。リコさん。ファンボーイです。あー嬉しい。いつも応援してます。ありがとう。LGS の配信ありがとうございます。日本チームも応援してください。Yes, yes, yes, yes. Fnatic fighting. Fnatic fighting, fighting. あと、ひらがなのコメントありがとう。ありがとう。Thank you, thank you. Also, guys, I'm wondering this. Shut the fuck up and win, Alliance. I like that sign. I'm wondering, are people sat based on the teams they're cheering for, or is it just like, for example, when they're sitting, like, is there like zones specifically for like each teams, or is it just like it just so happens that a big group bought specific seats because
you might be that team that lifts the trophy.
I don't know.
Crazy Thieves are not just
I have no idea. I don't know.
You know, going to be avoiding trying to lift another trophy.
Unlimited is also Japanese.
To lift another trophy. All three members of that squad
SBI.
have been there, done that. If we look back at the previous game on E-District, Crazy Thieves were able to get that victory on set. And
yeah, I was wondering, do they group by? Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering. Ramya, thank you for the 13 months. Finally, I can watch the finals during my break time. Hello. Hello. 3 JP and 1 Korean.
Extreme difference in verticality between the two teams, and it's quite simply a job of cleaning up the damage that's done by others.
And there's a lot of
Crazy
Thieves in the house here as well.
Guys,
They erupted after this victory.
I wonder,
Means that Crazy Thieves are
how would
on
it
the
work
path to
if a VTuber were to be at the
no one has
ALGS?
been able to achieve it yet.
How
The
would
first
that
team
work?
to pass it should be Oblivion, but we've been here before, where we've seen a roster get very
How would
close,
that work? Like, would the
away,
VTuber's camera just be on a screen in front? Like where they're supposed to be sitting, and it's like just a box hiding the identity? Like, how would that work? How would that work?
And this is a team as well. It's APAC South just seem to have this consistent crop of talent that comes through, hits these match point finals, and whether it's ALGS, whether it's teams with Zero and Jim.
Yeah,
Byrne,
playing.
An APAC South powerhouse.
They put a standee where they're supposed to be, like in those SF tourneys. Oh, I don't know how SF tourneys are. Yeah, like would it be like just a screen? Yeah, like a monitor with the model. But then like.
Not able to clutch up. If they had, they would have been.
Yeah, you need to be present. Yeah. That's why I'm wondering, like, would it? Like, how would it work?
When you're in a 1v1 like that, the pressure is
and
on
like,
the line. Are you gonna be able to?
There should also be someone next to that person, next to that VTuber in their private area, no, getting monitored or like to make sure they're not cheating. You know? No? I don't know.
Well, still some work to do for them, of course, to hit match point, but very, very close to doing so. And
I don't know, like, how would it work?
Previously mentioned that man has lifted trophies. He knows what it takes to win in those big moments. And speaking of big moments, now that we're getting to the point, Dan, where we're 50 points is kind of on the threshold for so many of these teams.
Hopefully it might be Bastards and disreturning integrity.
It's time to talk about
yeah, like that's the thing.
When you hit match point.
Because I'm wondering, because in all these events, like you need to actually be there and like, you know, like physically in front of the computer and stuff like that. And like, sure, that's fine. But like,
whether that's a zone that goes your way, whether that's a
for VTubers, I feel like
whether it's an end game that you
kind of hard.
It feels like there's one real clear opportunity that when you're
unless you're just like backstage, yeah. But still, then it's so sad because like, you know, when you win, like they should do a thing where like they're backstage, but there's like a curtain, so like the two other players on the team can just like go to that room and be like, yeah, you know, or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. Because like it's so sad. Imagine like you're winning, but then like you can't go and like hug your teammates and dab them up for winning.
the EMEA powerhouses
You know?
in our alliance. Two of the most incredible fraggers around and one of the best IGLs around. I know there's a lot of talk coming into it about Zero, about how
I wonder.
we'll have to give Hackers his flowers. The only thing he's really missing is that elusive ALGS trophy.
Yeah, that's the big one, right? And it's so difficult to win
Oh,
an
yeah.
ALGS event. We know that it's a battle royale. There is an element of luck on zones that have to go your way. And don't get me
Just
wrong,
spam emote stickers.
enormous amount of ability and skill that has
Do
to
something
go
like
in it. But
other
this is what I'm
concerts.
talking about with the
No,
one
because the
opportunity.
thing,
Alliance sometimes
the thing
are a
with
little bit late
VTubers
to the
is
party in match point. And I mentioned
we
this
don't want to
before.
show.
Even at EWC, that win that they had a
Well,
couple years ago now,
most people.
you got to remember it went deep.
Like the thing is
in that
like
series. Very, very deep.
not,
And if I'm not mistaken, the longest match
not
point
showing
that
anything.
we've had.
Not even the
at a LAN event.
silhouettes.
So
You know?
for Alliance, it can't be that same story. I think they need to be
Not
there
even the
a little bit
silhouettes.
earlier than they have been historically. And if they can do that, then it's an opportunity for them to have that one chance to
Yeah.
strike before other teams get theirs. But at the moment, it
Yeah, I
feels
wonder
like
how
a
it would
very
go.
similar story.
And
I
one of those
wonder.
key differences for that LAN is the
I
match point cutoff was
wonder.
60 rather than 50 as it was being tested at that tournament. And perhaps that did help the likes of Alliance catch up with the rest of the lobby because they hadn't quite crossed it. Whereas now they find themselves on 14 points and the leaders on 49. That is still quite a significant gap. Even if we saw Alliance win this next game with a lot of kills, they are not crossing the
off the
match point
pace, yeah.
threshold. You're very unlikely to see a 36-point
Just hire your
game
body
to
double.
find yourself on 50.
I don't know, just get a body double.
Multiple games from Alliance where they're at the top, and even then,
It's get a body double that pretends to be you. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a very, very interesting thing. And this is all like situations and mathematics that's going through the heads of the players, the IGLs, the coaches as well. So you're going to see game plans change.
What the fuck? The bird
approaches
is...
to games change dependent upon how many teams are on match point and how many teams are chasing down that elusive 50 points. There is going to be more aggressive. The more teams that hit match point, if you're not on it, you have to be aggressive. You have to take those teams
Yeah,
out.
hello.
You have to find a way to get those points to join them. It's
It's okay, Fnatic. It's okay. Lock in. Lock in.
that we have to kind of navigate when
Lock
we're
in.
talking about match point and all these different permutations that go
Lock
into
in.
being a
Oh,
champion.
they're...
It really is just a
Oh,
fascinating
they're not
format.
happy.
For Fnatic on
It's
our
okay.
screens, it hasn't quite
It's
been the
okay.
match point finals they would have liked.
It's
But
okay.
Their home audience.
It's okay.
That being said, they did get to the
Gamare.
grand finals. That was their
Gamare,
target, and
Fnatic.
there is still a
Daijoubu.
right,
Daijoubu,
the
yo.
game is loading. You
It's
can see
okay.
the legends are being selected and all
Lock in.
little last-minute changes. We should know what legends we're going to have going into this one, and it should be a Watson ban. But remember,
okay.
it is E-District here yet again, back-to-back. And can Crazy Thieves go back-to-back on this map to put themselves onto match point?
I mean, Crazy Thieves in the group stages didn't look great, but they kept themselves alive. They went on a run, and now they are here on a Sunday in match point finals, and they've now got that win on the board. Is
Come on.
this the journey that ends with them lifting an ALGS trophy? Well, first of all, they
Okay.
hit match point,
Well,
and there's a
at least there's 2 more games, guys. There's at least 2 more games. Like this one and then one more game, at least. Minimum.
This tournament, and I'm very excited for that. I told you
Minimum.
this is my favorite map to watch, cast, play. It just has something a little bit special. Just the way it looks.
Oblivion
it
needs
feels,
1
and it
point.
runs. Now, you
Fucking
can see
8.
on the right-hand side just how many points these teams need to
Uh.
cross match point. Remember, that means they have to win one after that. So for Oblivion, it's as simple as getting top 15, 1 point secured. Get 1 KP, 1 point secured. And
Yeah,
then
and
you just have to
then
start thinking
get a
about that
win.
next match. But you could
That's
also
hard, though.
deny points from the rest of the lobby by going on to
That
win
is
it yourself.
hard.
Well, Falcons have had a couple of quiet games after an electric start, an almost perfect start. It almost felt too perfect.
To get 1 kill and then AFK.
They find themselves still needing 8 points to hit match point. On the right-hand side of your screen, you can see how many points are required. Oblivion,
It is
if they
so
don't
hard.
By the way, I mean, you thought Mon was.
Wasn't it last year where
It's
they
the
like
one the other day.
teams were literally had like 100 points and shit
One single solitary point.
because they just couldn't win?
Oblivion as well. They are very close to Super.
Like they just couldn't get the win.
They are 2 very difficult teams to take a fight against. And also, Oblivion find themselves a little bit split.
Okay,
right
what's
now.
the
I'm not
team
sure
comp
whether they
looking
tried to
like?
Split up in hope that maybe they could catch an individual on their looting path, and maybe they would be able to just steal that 1 KP that they need.
Wait.
But either way,
Ninjas again with the 1 sparrow.
down towards draft point, down towards SBI.
Okay,
Fnatic, and
yeah,
now
it's a lot of
TSM
crypto, Wraith, and Watson, or
Point gonna be where
Bang.
our game is going to be ending.
And Maggie.
Oblivion, by the way, a very interesting game for them. You think about it.
Yeah,
they
next
got one
game,
player
Watson's
at
getting
the
banned,
match
no?
point. Job is to stop everyone else hitting match
Next
points.
game,
Try
Watson's
and find
getting
a Falcons
banned.
composition. Try and find an S8UL composition and see if you could recognize not just through composition, but maybe just through a few
Where's
characteristics on
Fnatic?
how they're playing the game.
Oh,
who those
TS.
teams are gonna
Oh,
be.
there's a
Now,
lot of
reminder,
people
if you're
there.
watching ALGS for the first time, if you're watching this particular competitive format, teams will not know
Not
who
it
they killed
empty.
until they are fully dead and they pop up in the kill feed. So you're kind of playing a guessing game a lot of the time about who you are fighting.
Okay.
And it's also far more difficult now with legend bans in selection as
That's
well.
the thing
because
is
it's
going
to
on over
different
here.
compositions every single game as people switch things up depending on what is available to you from those legends in question. Now, Fnatic, one of these
I'm
teams
so
they're already
scared.
down
I'm
over
so
towards
scared
draft
for
point, and they're
them,
starting to see that other teams
guys.
are joining them in here. They're going to be the
Sure.
furthest southwest team.
Sure.
Apart from maybe Virtus Pro, who could move in a little bit later, Fnatic
Fighting.
are gonna have watch over a lot of this lobby joining them here.
It's gonna be a little bit of a slow burn in this game. Like we mentioned,
I wonder
just
how.
in general,
What's the
lots
quality of those headsets? Like the mics. Like, is it like you sound like you're a pilot? Like, like how is it?
Been finished, so that 1 point is a little bit further away for Oblivion here, and it's Crazy Thieves, the winners of our previous games, who might be looking to deny them. Just trying to have a look at our map overhead at where Oblivion are. They're kind of trapped in the middle of zone at the moment, so to actually exit might be a bit difficult for them.
What if the quality is like, you know, like.
Secure that 1 point as well. It's very different from a ranked game where you could just do it by playing edge and surviving whilst everyone dies in the first zone. Instead, you've got to actually try and...
Sounded like you, that was loaded.
Oi, oi.
Here is Oblivion against Crazy Thieves. Can they get that 1 point?
Crazy Thieves going to back
Oblivion.
up here momentarily. Fun's got to be careful that riot drill doesn't singe away at places that he doesn't want it to. Watson in the composition is certainly going to help them slow things down here, but finding a way to get Blinkster back in the game, looking very, very difficult. Monsoon on the Seer. He's going to be able to get some information on where the surrounding players and teams are, but they don't have the banner at the moment. Oh, with no crypto available for them in the composition.
High quality?
It's going to have to be done manually here. It's looking pretty tough, and I think they just want to play for that 1 KP, by the way, but the way that they're playing right now.
I wouldn't be surprised if, as a duo, they decide to just send it if they do see...
Oh yeah, it is a
individual
duo.
that
Fuck, I didn't
is
even
there
notice.
taking, so they can get that point and then just relax going into the remainder of the game.
I mean, it can't end here, can it? The tournament does not end in this game. No one is on match point. So if they hit it and someone else does cool, they get a chance in that next game. So I think it's the smart thing to do. 5 fears, only 5 points on the board for them. They'll need 45
cooked.
in this game.
Oh, no.
If they are to hit match point, and as good as they are, it's looking like a...
Alliance pushing.
Fun is down, Supernova eliminated in the meantime. Elsewhere, Monsoon lost, Oblivion cannot get the single
They didn't get their 1 KP.
History has a horrible way of repeating itself sometimes.
They didn't get their 1
They are
KP.
not the first team who has been only 1 point away and then fallen victim to the next game early exit, and they will not be the last either. So now we turn our attention to
Sorry, being like nice.
cross it here in match 5. Just felt like it was going to be a simple over-the-line finish for Oblivion. But as I was alluding to,
Tar just wants everybody in the top 5 to just not get any points.
15, let alone get into the final circle.
5 fears are outside of zone right now, not by far. Zone closing behind them. They're going to... Again, a long way to go for them. Only 6 points in the first 4 games for them. Elsewhere in the kill feed, you can see TSM and Grow having a little bit of a playful fight as Gent is going to get that knock. As we turn our attention to Falcons.
Okay.
They have been able to find 1 extra point, Falcons.
Guys, I need a pee. Low key.
That's one more than
Low key, I need a pee, but I don't want to miss anything. So I'll pee during the next intermission, which will be in a while.
Falcons looked unstoppable, but then suddenly they slowed down. Now we can look back at a replay of the Red Bull first strike of the game as well, where we saw our first wipe and our first team eliminated, and it was 5 fears against Supernova. Now remember, Supernova.
I know I should do it now. But at the same time, I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss anything, guys.
TSM's duplex is down. They're trying to stick the res right now. Panic is going to have to do the job of playing bodyguard. VP also have 1 player knock, and they're going to get their IGL back onto his feet. Duplex is going to slide back and should be able to reposition himself safely enough to get that battery popped and stay safe, and for TSM to stay healthy. Fnatic now moving up a little bit closer from the building we saw a few moments ago.
How about you use your phone to watch while peeing?
It looks like the call's been made to back up though.
Your brain is huge. Wait, Yummy.
For them to commit to.
Your brain is huge.
That's going to change this fight.
Wait, they're fighting. Wait. Falcon?
Through Shopify Rebellion here.
You would imagine so. A lot of damage done from
Wait, 2 down at Nesta. Oh, okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Shopify.
Falcons who are doing the damage to Shopify Rebellion. A lot of teams getting involved, and Shopify
You're welcome.
17 squads now remaining as we've lost.
You stole my idea.
6 points away from match point.
Yeah, everyone seems to want a piece of Shopify Rebellion there. Crazy Thieves.
Okay, let me pull up the stream on my phone. Hold on.
One each. And of course, that's just going to be 1 extra point each as well. Virtus Pro have got a respawn. And remember, Oblivion have been eliminated from this game, so they won't.
Okay, Soul needs 5, Falcon needs 6. Doesn't Falcon already have like...
A little bit closer, but Light has just got a lot of information here. And it's TSM
get in that portal. Gulp.
Yeah, maybe don't take that portal, guys.
Alright. Wait.
So
Get the stream on my phone.
See Duplex out in the toilet. It's a terrifying proposition to go up against.
Fuck, guys, I have an ad on my own stream. What? Guys, I'm having an ad on my own stream with my own account. What? What the fuck?
It's ninjas in pajamas and 5 Thieves are trying to do some damage to this position.
Okay.
Having to share a building.
Alright, guys, I'll be back. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be back. Don't skip it into your revenue. Okay, bro.
It is so funny, isn't it? There's so
I'll be back.
still to play, but you know how important it is to try
Good
and
job
secure one of these
supporting
locations
yourself.
for the late game. Having to play friendly neighbor for now, but
Infinite money glitch. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. I'll be commenting.
They had purples.
Alliance with a big swing outside. Elsewhere, by the way, look at the distance. It's going to be Falcons who are actually picking up the majority of these kills. Guild got one. Imperial, how with the right draw on Mad Maggie from distance managed to pick up one as well. And 5 Fears will be eliminated. So Alliance will be saying thank you, Falcons, for the help. We'll survive for now. But Effect will fall, and it's Phony who was lurking this whole time, being a nuisance, who'll get the KP.
Yeah, Effect got a little bit too adventurous, but there is going to be a respawn beacon as Virtus Pro are eliminated in 16th. So now we do see 1 more point added to every team alive here into the top 15, which is 1 more to the likes of Falcons and S8UL, who are now 3 and 4 points away from crossing that match point threshold.
And Falcons are safe in zone here. There must be opportunities for them to pick off kills of late rotators into zone. Teams who are being desperate, teams who are having to cross the open, or maybe people who are just standing still in the open. Guild hit him with some good damage with that 30-30 repeater. As Falcons trying to kind of work their way slowly, not just towards match point, but in the context of this game, towards purple shields, so they have a little bit more of a comfortable time to do so. Also, you can see infinite ammo here for Imperial. How he's going to be good on his double energy loadout for the entirety of this game. Should he switch over to another power amp at some point? We'll have to wait and see, but for now, he's going to be able to output damage consistently.
You can see the zone's going to be shifting a little bit further west now. TSM still dead bang center and just had a mythic bin spawn on them as well. Go next is going to be holding the far western side, which I actually really like this position right now because you can not only have a lot of tabs on what's happening on the east, but you can probably pick up some kills from the likes of Genji and Unlimit, who are probably going to be forced this way after their engagement, and the zone does pull them in.
Crazy Thieves right on the edge of zone now. Ninjas in Pajamas are the team who are kind of holding. They will be safe. Like this building they're in is going to be in. And they do have a lot of options to make. But if you look at how many teams they're going to have to go through in order to get into a position to put the 7 points on the board that they need to hit match point, it is looking a little bit difficult. I think that it's going to be a big moment in this game for Crazy Thieves. How they rotate in towards this zone. They do have Wraith, and Phony was on Wraith to try and thread the needle when it comes to finding a place to play, but this is a tough moment for them. To be safe for the next zone, it's one after that that's a struggle.
I'm being told by the voices in my head that TSM got a Kraber from the Mythic Bin as well, so maybe some last-minute action that's going to happen inside of Draft Point later on.
Voices in your head tell you much more friendly things than mine.
You just got to keep tabs on them. Got to be friendly with them, as now Unlimit having a couple of pop shots over towards Fnatic. I don't think this is going to end up in an actual engagement, but Unlimit will use that Ash Portal to head on in. And remember, Go Next, we're very close to them here, but this is a very stacked area in terms of elevation and the different places you can play. So Unlimit are going to be more than happy where they currently reside. A little bit vulnerable to certain angles, so you just have to kind of keep your head on a swivel here.
There's going to be a lot of responsibility on Stuvie here to get those hands up, use that heartbeat sensor on Seer to find out where the teams surrounding are going to be. Don't have any real defensive legend whatsoever to hold this space down, so it's going to have to be damage output that forces teams away from them. Maybe the Seer Q will be enough to force teams to retreat for a few seconds, but when you get EMP'd, things become a little bit more different. Just an update as well as we see the zone continue to move, by the way, over to the east away, excuse me, to the west away from Crazy Thieves' position. No team still has hit match point. 7 points here as Crazy Thieves finally have to be put in a position to make their rotation. Let's jump into the comms now. It's a massive moment for Crazy Thieves.
I got stuck. Need to put back. Get away from me. Drone. Get there. Careful of mirror. We're good. No mirror. Shoot them off, and we can go back. Enough. You can go back. Taking it back real quick. Pop the syringe, I'm going. Wait. I'm going now. Going back. No fence.
So through the portal once, through the portal twice. Weren't able to take that team down in front of them, Hot Dog Mafia, but they've been dealt with by other hands in the lobby here, and Hot Dog Mafia now being out of their way, maybe clears a path on this bridge. Imperial Hal finds another kill onto Yanya. If they can finish this one off, not just the fight, but the KP, that will be another point, and they are getting closer and closer to match point.
Yeah, full wipe here would be that match point threshold crossed, and it is going to be good shots coming out of Hal as well. Just the one more required.
They'd have that knock, but they haven't finished it yet. 48 points in the bank for Team Falcons. 2 more, and they will be our first team to hit match point. 14 squads now remain in the lobby. A kidnap attempt? Did he get someone? He did! He got killed! Guild gets kidnapped, gets ripped away from Team Falcons! It's Panic who makes the play, and now Waltzy and Hal have to find 2 points on their own.
Panic has been unbelievable on Raid so far this tournament, but here comes Yanya.
Well, it's still a 2v2, remember. Yanya, still alive. I'm pretty sure there's another Legacy player alive. They only got the one finish initially. So there is the opportunity for Waltzy and Hal to make a play on that duo. Elsewhere, back to the bridge. Crazy Thieves and SAUL are having a look at each other here.
Remember, SAUL very close to that match point threshold as well. They need 4 points right now, but Crazy Thieves starting to get closer and approach them. Look at the amount of damage that SAUL have taken so far.
Prime Bow, though. That can make a big difference. Work good from distance. Sharky with the Volt does make a difference. Sharky now versus Verholz. Verholz with the RE45 will even it up for just a second. But the initial damage done means that Verholz is now last alive. Jesko is in a position to help out his teammates, and Crazy Thieves will be down. 48 points now still for Team Falcons as we change our attention back over to Imperial Hal.
That's both Falcons and SAUL. They need 2 more points now to cross this threshold, and Imperial Hal is getting aggressive. It's Legacy, those 2 remaining players you were talking about, and the utility being this one! There's the first!
Frag grenade follow-up here, Nears all last alive. Still haven't got the finish. The point does not count until that player is dead. But with Nears all ticking and Legacy falling, it's still 1 point required.
Yeah, Noct got the initial one onto Diesel, that's why.
Yep. Just when you thought the Falcons had done the job, Grow Gaming and Noct make it a little bit more interesting.
Well, at least you've still got the Crypto alive, though, and you have the banner. Still a chance for Falcons to get back up to 3. Just the 1 more point required. And they will be our first team to cross the match point threshold. Or will SAUL do it? But it is a slightly different journey SAUL have to take. They are further away, but technically they might have to go through Falcons to get to zone here.
They do have Valkyrie, though, and they do have the Skyward Dive available. Now, this is going to be terrifying. SAUL do use the Valkyrie ultimate. They take to the skies, and by being able to scan where those teams are, they are hoping and praying they can find somewhere to land. Falcons still need this 1 point, though. And we saw Oblivion came into the game needing 1 point. It's not as easy as it looks. Oh, McLovin.
Oh my goodness. In and out, there's 3 rats in the tunnel, and you have to be avoiding that, and he does. Alliance also in the kill feed. Unlucky and Hackis both get to. Waltzy
got one! Waltzy gets the finish!
they land? Yes, they did. If they get one more position, they will gain one more placement point, but then they would also need that extra KP. Will we be seeing two teams on match point?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? No.
Ah. Grow below them as well.
Ah.
It's available for SAUL here. But the zone now is going to pull all these teams together. 11 squads left in this final circle.
Welcome back, thanks.
Yeah, Alliance still alive,
Thanks.
by the way. Hackers. I think it's Hackers. Excuse me, I think it actually might be Effect who's last alive for them as a solo on the
What the
catalyst.
frick?
No, it was unlucky. Got there eventually. He was on the catalyst.
Guys, can we get a map view real quick? Can we get a map view?
At least they're getting nothing there as well.
There he is. And as I said,
Okay, Riko,
11 teams
arigato.
left in a final circle.
Arigato.
You wouldn't see this on Olympus, let me tell you that for free.
Your Fnatic is still there. GSM is still there. E30 is. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay, wait. Wait, Fnatic getting the kill on Soul. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait, Fnatic, stay alive. Still alive. Still alive. Alliance dead.
Can anyone else get there?
No, Fnatic! By E36. Ugh. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen.
Either 6 squads now remain as everyone dropping.
Falcon's still alive as a duo.
Falcon is still alive. Unlimited. Oh. E36 dead.
And I was saying,
so it's Ninja, TSM, Grow, and Falcon?
This guy on your screen is one of the most
talented
controller players and slayers that we have in the ALGS. TSM.
Ah.
Think of the play that they made, that this young man made on the raid to kidnap.
I feel like the bottom team. Bottom team is nice right here, no? Yeah, TSM's cooked here. Oh. Yeah.
Just gotta be careful that they don't.
Oh yeah. Wait, there's no gen down there. Oh wait, ninjas. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. They're great. They're great right there. They're great. No, I feel bad. Look at, dude, guys, look at all those people. They're so sad. Guys, look at these people. They're so sad. I feel bad for them. I feel so bad.
Here after match 3 rather than match 5, but alas, all
yeah, good job, ninjas.
They will be the first team that has the chance to win this tournament uncontested as well. If they lose this one, it's a freebie. You move on to the next.
Look at all these. The fans look so sad, guys. Alliance and Fnatic fans look so sad.
Going to do it in 7 today.
That's fortunate.
With that guy with the t-shirt.
UL and Oblivion were unable to cross that elusive 50-point mark. NIP get close. Crazy Thieves only 7 points away. Grow Gaming 8 points away.
Yeah,
Well.
I feel
so
for them. Yeah.
starting to close in. If Falcons do not win it here, you'd have to imagine.
Guys, y'all think Yanis is at the back?
Have 3 teams on match point. But a 23-point game there from NIP was huge for their chances of trying to catch up here.
Does Fnatic have like 20 points overall?
Falcons a victory so that they will have the chance to win this entire
It's okay, guys. Next game, Fnatic wins the game. The match, you know? Next game, Fnatic win, and then boom, they're at match point. Smile. I don't know how many points they have right now. I don't know.
SAUL 1 point away, but it is the ice and the experience of Team Falcons.
Do they even have 15 points
who are the only
right now?
Team who managed to do what was required to be eligible to win the whole thing in this next game. Head to head in front of you, here's some of the stats from our top teams.
It's going to be a frustrating one for SAUL.
Yeah.
You can see the disappointment when they just realized they hadn't quite got there.
It's okay. Yeah, one game is all it takes. They have 12 points. Never mind. Never mind. 12.
Let's stop Team
Oh, we 49, 49, 46, 42, 42.
This crowd will now be willingly going against Team Falcons just to witness more Apex Legends. If Falcons are eliminated at any point in this next game, the crowd will
this next game, Falcon doesn't win. The others get match points. Fnatic gets really good KP and placement right here. And then we go on for another game after that, where yes, those teams are match points, but they don't win because another team that almost had match point wins, and then Fnatic does good again, and then
that man credit, and I'm not talking about Rahura, lovely bloke, but I'm talking about Imperial Hal. You know, took the risk.
I'm coping, guys.
I believe Zero's the best IGL in the game. That's what he said in his own words. And it didn't work out, right? And then he takes the responsibility and says, you know what? I was built to be an IGL. I'm going to go back into that seat. I'm going to find my way back in. He's probably realizing as well that there's going to be some teething pains with that. There's going to be a lot of eyes on him. But you see why he's so damn good. You see why he leads from the front. He's superb then.
Job not done yet, though.
I feel bad for the freaking Fnatic fans in the crowd. I feel bad for them.
Yes, thank you so much, Gaskin. Obviously, it's been absolutely exceptional.
What is that?
There is one more thing.
What is that?
That I want to talk
Wait, what is that?
Today, and we have the MVP trophy right next to me with my lovely assistant here showing it off.
That's cool.
Phoenix kits, but
this is so cool.
Our wonderful Hugo, who runs through the stats with damage, kills.
I like that vest too. I thought it was a tumbler at first, but
so it's about 50% the
that's nice.
And the other 50%.
Wait, that's cool.
Talent on the broadcast. So I'm taking bribes just a little bit, but by my side I have
that's cool.
Assistant here. We've got Snipe with one of the beautiful jackets that the
I like the vest.
Can actually win as well. So we've got some beautiful.
I want it.
Here
it looks really nice.
Valuable player, and in the running at the moment, you know, we're looking like Imperial Hal. Yulari Man is up there as well. Jen Burton sneaking on up, so it could be anyone. I want you guys at home in the chat there, maybe write your favorite MVP player, but I'll head it back over to Gasket and Onset.
That looks nice.
That Phoenix gets cool, isn't it?
Right.
Yeah, it is cool.
I hate that we're in charge of making big decisions.
I didn't agree to this.
I do this job to avoid making big decisions.
Let me go discuss with some of these players just a second.
Yeah, let's actually. I'm going to go around with a little whip around, see if anyone's got any cash.
I am glad though that Hugo is getting the majority because yeah, the stats for me as a stat man.
Okay.
You know, Hugo
this game, Falcons does not win.
The journey of just creating websites,
but the others do get match point.
And now he's running everything.
And then next game.
Love you. Now, anyway, moving on to match 6.
I don't know. Wait, how many points does Crazy Thieves have?
Team. Can they do it in 6? We move over to Worlds.
Are they in the 30s?
Dropping, by the way?
40s? I don't know.
Sky West is number 1 seed.
Falcons doesn't win this, but then the next one.
Winningest POI on World's Edge probably still is statistically. I'll ask you.
Like with this, everybody's match point. And the next game, I don't know.
For Team Falcons to win this entire darn thing.
And they will know it. And now we talk back.
43?
Turn ourselves, I should say, back to that conversation we were having about the one chance. Falcons have a free hit at it right now. No one else
next game somebody might win next game, guys.
No one else in this match 6 can win the tournament.
Somebody might win next game, guys.
Falcons. Now, that's interesting for a few reasons. One, everyone knows that Falcons are dropping at Sky West. Everyone knows probably where Falcons are going to be rotating from. But 2, Falcons really can kind of put the nerves up everyone else because
electrical sabotage. Sabotage. Holy shit, I almost choked on my freaking cheese cube.
It would be an insane thing to do.
But electrical sabotage is crazy.
The first team to hit match point to set a new record to break that curse.
Ah, the peace sign.
To be champions.
Crazy thing is here as well, they were running Catalyst already. And I don't know if this is foresight from them or just.
Yeah, I'm trying to die live watching the ALGS.
A lot of the lobby are going to move to Catalyst now because
YouTuber Riko Solari chokes on a cheese cube while watching Apex Championships.
But alas, expect to see a lot of Catalyst going into World's Edge here.
Oh, it's back on World's Edge.
A Catalyst team that was playing it previously, one of the only few. Now we're going to probably have at least 10.
And then it's Stormpoint, right?
The same thing.
If I was on the teams, by the way, League Ops would hate me. I'd be walking.
They already do.
No, but they do, and I'm not even on the stage. But I'd be walking through, I'd be going, I'll put my hand up, I'll be like, I need the bathroom. And I will be walking past, and I will be making a note of everyone's comp. And I would be banned from tournaments, which is why I can't compete anymore, Dan. It's not because I'm not good enough. It's because I find any competitive edge I can, which is outside of the rulebook.
So good news if you are a Falcons fan. Mark isn't behind the stage. He won't be able to give them the POIs.
I wonder, are there a lot of toilets available at the venue?
Because
that's a lot of people.
This tournament. When teams
that is a lot of freaking people.
Point, that's when I start to look at the statistics of how many teams have actually won on this map. What is their percentage conversion from top 5 to winning the entire game as well, which will go a little bit deeper into that if Falcons are able to.
Yeah, they need really good games.
Anyway. Team Falcons, excuse me.
Minimum 2 really good games, but I think 3.
Well, what we'll do in
like
the
more
meantime,
3.
while we're waiting for match 6 to get underway, is take a look back on one of those Team Falcons victories, and we're going to hear what it sounded like to be inside.
First time I watched an Apex tournament. What system did they use to disqualify? Disqualify? Like,
Pull up your bat, pull up your bat.
what do you mean?
I'm healing. Can we swing?
Ends of matches with C. Yeah. They have decent ones. Guys, sometimes I miss the warm seats of Japanese toilets. Like, especially when it's cold, like when you come from being outside, like when you come back home from being outside all day, you know, and it was like freezing cold, you come back home and then you sit on the toilet and it's cold, you're like, oh,
I mean,
so cold.
You're making me panic. Just let me win it.
As an anchor player, it's your job to just kind of calm things down, anchor the team, and Walty, you've said it so many times throughout broadcasts over the last year. Such a vital part to this team, and you do need that person that sometimes
right here.
things down both in and outside of the game. The question is now, with pressure on.
Yeah, like Alto said, yeah. Yeah. Like right here, it's not that they get eliminated. Here it's first they need to reach 50 points and then they need to get a win.
You are right though.
So like even if they have 50 points, but they don't win the next game, then they don't win.
There's only one way to find out. We have to get there first, but before then, we're gonna go for a quick break. We'll be right back after this.
A quick break again. Guys, I feel like we've been on break for like 20 minutes.
Rahura, the official PC partner of the ALGS Year 5 Championship.
Whoa. Whoa. Inside the premise dome. Yeah, me too. Man. Alright guys, time to go on TikTok.
Razer, the official chair partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
A quick nap.
You know what? I deserve this.
Clever tactics, bold maneuvers. You've a curious mind. Care to fathom the mysteries of the universe?
I like the New Horizon skin. I like it. It's cute.
Welcome back to Match Point Finals. Welcome back to Sapporo, Japan. A packed arena here, waiting to see if this will be the final game of our Match Point Finals. Team Falcons have crossed that threshold.
It will not be the final game.
to go on and win the
It will not be the final game.
On that trophy. Gaskin and myself on set, still on the mic here to talk you through this next game. And Dan, Falcons have that chance, that free shot now as the only team who are on match point.
I want it to last longer.
World's Edge, they have a 25% win rate of converting it. So
I want it to last longer.
If they're able to get to that late game, stats are definitely on the side of Team Falcons. And of course, they're dropping at Skyhook West, one of the best POIs, or at least it was back in the day. Of course, it has slightly dwindled now with changes that have come through, but still a very strong position to be on the map, especially if the zone does pull a little bit further north, maybe even northwest if they're lucky. Will it be that one chance that you've been speaking of? Will Falcons get that moment here? Will we see an early elimination? Of course, there is only one way to find out. We are just about ready to head into the game. Legend selection is starting to begin here now. Remember, we are going to see Watson banned from this, so I'm expecting a little bit more catalyst to come into the fray as that controller legend, as that legend that can give you ring confirmation and ring information.
Well, let's give you the lay of the land of everyone else chasing though. SAUL, just 1 point required. The same can be said for Oblivion. 1 point for either of those teams, and they will join Falcons on match point. Ninjas in Pajamas
Maggie,
only need 4. Crazy Thieves
Bangalore,
only need 7. And Grow Gaming only need 8. So if Falcons don't do it here, Dan, boy, does this lobby open up. There is a lot of
I did play the snowboard events. Yeah, I played it the other day. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun.
To World's Edge, and we'll start things off with Team Falcons. And say what?
Symbolic.
It is pretty symbolic.
Whereas all effects are nice of the other R's not watching ALGS. Let him practice. Let him practice. Let him train. Let him train for his tourney, okay?
They don't have the entirety of Skyhook. Skyhook East was taken by Ninjas in Pajamas.
Cut the
during
man some
POI
slack.
draft, so they will be somewhat contested. It's not going to be a free lay of the land up in the northwest. In terms of the zone, though, we're going to be heading, I guess, a little bit north. We're going to be going over towards, like, Monument Fragment
It's pretty
area.
darn central, Dan Gaskin, if you ask me. We're going to see Monument and
Yeah, lots of
Fragment
catalysts.
very populated by
Very
teams.
span
Hot Dog
crypto.
Mafia will certainly be one of those teams. By the way, shout out Rambo.
Yeah, a
I
few
told you he
Maggies
was
here
gonna
and
bring
there.
something special to the main stage today. That man walked out to a $2 million tournament grand finals dressed as a hot dog, Dan. What other esports can you do that?
I've not seen it personally, and maybe we'll never see it again. Who knows? But just to confirm, 14 catalysts on your
Yeah, I like
screen,
it,
so
I
that
like
will be
it.
banned going into the next
It's funny.
one. And of course, then that's when we start to talk about resetting those controller legends and Caustic coming back into the equation.
Actually, I haven't
once we
seen
get
how the
rid of all of
Salaryman
them,
plays.
which is going to be a little bit stinky for some of these teams.
Yeah, certainly a legend that everyone knows very, very well with the strength that, of course, Caustic has had in recent times with the continual buffs that have been given to
Soul and
the
Oblivion
legend.
both
That's
needing
what's
one.
needed for everyone outside of Falcons on the top right side of your screen. SAUL, that's the points they need, just the one. Oblivion need
Fnatic
1.
only
Ninjas in
have,
Pajamas
like-
4, Crazy Thieves 7, Grow Gaming 8, and even Go Next and TSM are
Oh,
within
no.
striking distance.
I
mean,
don't
you
remember
could
how many
argue
points
with
they
big games
have,
as well.
but
The list below
not
might have
enough.
an opportunity, but it's the fact that multiple teams don't need a huge amount of points to hit match point now, Dan, that will be both good for them, but also concerning for Team Falcons.
Wait, hot dogs, Fnatic!
Oof.
And our Red Bull first strike goes in favor of Hot Dog Mafia, but now Crazy Thieves are going to be on the back end of this, looking to try and third party, looking to try and get more of those 7 points they require to cross that match point threshold.
Yeah, fantastic shots coming in from Jen Burton with that R99, a Spitfire here for Phony. He hasn't had the opportunity to even gather himself his weapon of choice so far.
Not
Crazy Thieves with
going
the
great
rotate.
this
But with
time.
those kills being secured, they now find themselves just 6 points shy of match point.
One other
Not
fact,
doing
statistics
great
I'm
this
gonna throw at you again.
time.
The one win Falcons have got on World's Edge so far this tournament was from Skyhook West as well. Everything is
Yeah,
leading
unlucky. This
in
is so
their favor right
sad.
now. It's just a matter of converting now in front of them. As you can see, Rambo, not in a hot dog costume anymore, but instead invisible behind a van.
Visibility cloak.
'Cause I feel so
Maybe the choice, of course,
sad.
wardrobe for him. Virtus Pro, who the first 2 games very rough for them. After a very impressive road to this grand finals, maybe they can start to turn it around a little bit here on World's Edge.
12
I feel
games.
like esports are playing in and around Grandma's house, which is going to be in front of them as they can try and cross through the ravine in front of them over that hillside. And TSM have found themselves inside of zone as well. Or maybe looking for a kidnap again. It's actually Panic on the way to try and take someone with him once more.
Is Blinks going to try and make a push here to try and get that one kill?
Oh.
Notice that he certainly saw there was a knock on the E36 side.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't end now
You don't
or
wanna find
next
yourself
game.
as a duo yet again, but Monsoon trying to provide as much information as possible.
We have a
as they
chance.
still look for
Smile.
that one single point to cross match point.
1 point. And now it's different, right? We talked about the previous game. Oblivion, their game plan could have been just inter-team, get the 1 kill.
Okay,
finish
they
it off,
need
job
1
done. No one
point.
else is gonna win
Oblivion
the
needs
tournament.
1 point.
Now that's different. Because if they
Soul as
get the
well.
kill, but then get thirded, get traded.
How many points does
yeah, they get
E36
match
have?
point, but Falcons are still alive.
They
at
don't
the
need
end
that
of the
much, right?
tournament. So it's a very different game now that Oblivion have to play. They have to play the more traditional game.
Maybe
to
they
win
do?
it
I don't
and
know.
deny Falcons as well as getting that single point on the board.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the
33?
focus for everyone, really. If it's difficult
Oh, they
to
need
find a
17
team and target a
points.
team, which we know it is, the only way you can stop them is by
Huh.
winning yourself. And usually that'll come along with a nice amount of points, and you might find yourself on match point going into the next one. We already have almost 75% of our lobby within this next zone. Still a few late stragglers, though, are just moving from the further POIs, the likes of Shopify Rebellion still moving, which Shopify Rebellion have been a little bit quiet so far in these match point finals, but the longer it goes on and the longer they have to catch up and get to potential match point, they are another one of those teams that could go on to win the whole thing. And that is the scary thing about these match point finals. If you do not take that opportunity that you're presented with, that Falcons have that opportunity right now, the more teams that get added, the more likely, and I guess the more difficult it becomes to actually secure it yourself, and you open the door to these other teams.
Taking ourselves down to the southern side of the map now. Shopify Rebellion looking to walk up towards more central areas. Actually kind of counter-rotating right now. They do have a blue bin near them. Maybe they're thinking about just grabbing
Guys,
that for a little
low-key.
bit extra evo.
Loki, I want to lay in bed.
As they find themselves quite
Guys,
far
I
off the
low-key want to
pace
lay
by
in
the
bed
30 points Shopify Rebellion
and
needs at
watch.
that point. Long way away in context of where everybody else finds themselves in this lobby.
It will be a similar composition that we see across the board.
How
with
long is my
Catalyst,
cable?
Sia coming in for a few as well. It's interesting we've seen less Valkyries since you lose the
The
Newcastle,
cable is
you
not
lose
that
the
long,
Newca-
I
the
think.
Caustic.
No, it is
It's much
not
more
that
difficult
long.
to try and plop yourself in zone and
Ah.
build up a base. No rampart to do it either.
Yeah, but then my camera's not moving, guys. Then my camera's not moving. Wait. Hold on. Let me test. Wait, let me lay in bed. Can y'all hear me if I go to my bed? Hold on. Wait, but then I'll be watching stream on my phone because I can't hear. Hold on.
Constant controller, unbounded
Wait.
bands here.
Hold on. Okay, just to try.
That's how things are looking right now. We are
Okay.
coming over to the monument side.
Okay, hold on.
Pretty central, this zone. Probably pulls out towards the respawn building like we saw the other day. Out towards some of those, out towards Mafia a little bit, but we do see the ones that move up a little bit more central. And Shopify Rebellion, if we do see that ring pull, again, might be able to wrap from this southern side and end up with everyone in front of them and the zone going their way. It's going to be an interesting one for them. I'm trying to see if Shopify have a ring console somewhere near them. And it doesn't look like they do at the moment. They did dip back into the lava cycle by the looks of it because they've evacked back away. And there was a ring console there. So they're going to have the current information that's on your screen. But it's the ring pull after this one that I think is going to decide which teams are in the best position on the map.
Yeah, I'm trying to look, is there anywhere you can play late? I mean, Epicenter, you could get ring console information if you are able to play on that northeast
Falcons are
side
playing
as well.
for that spot, by the way, that we're talking about. That southern side of where the potential zone could go. So they're trying to stay away from the build-up of teams in and around the center of Monument here. It's pretty smart.
Huge Omega delay.
NIP need 4 more points. After an incredible victory for them, it will definitely be a confidence builder. Another team that have been building up throughout this season. And now they find themselves in a position where maybe they could be up there with the greats like Team Falcons. But can Falcons deny anyone's chances of getting an attempt to win this thing? Remember, they've been through so much. We think back to right at the start of this ALGS season. It was a very different look, Team Falcons. We didn't really know how it was going to go.
Okay. Guys, I cannot stay in bed.
It seems like forever,
Guys.
doesn't it?
Yeah, 300 games they had to play.
I cannot stay in bed. I'm gonna fall
It
asleep.
could be a very different finals for them here as well. Although saying that, at the ALGS Open, when they did get to match point finals, they made it look pretty easy there as well.
I still look back on that game and I'm like, how is everybody fighting each other? Not Falcons.
Wait, only Fnatic has died so far. Oh, guys. Oh.
The work that they did before that put them in the position to
Your
win.
chair can't require something? No, I don't have that type of chair. I am using... I don't have an office chair. I have a chair that you would put at your dining table.
Over at the streamer building. We've got Grow Gaming. They are not going to be safe, you would imagine, when a big zone pull does come, unless we see one of those ping pongs back towards them.
Where's my blanket?
They are completely and utterly safe. Got about 60 seconds to go. If you're wondering why there's not
guys, let me grab a blanket. I want to be comfy.
Well, it's because everybody's
I want to be comfy on my chair.
Right now, because Team Falcons might have to hold off on Limit, who are coming through the tunnel. Down on that southern side of zone we were talking about. Go Next trying to do something similar, holding out Ninjas in Pajamas on your screen right now. And remember, Ninjas in Pajamas don't need many points to hit match point themselves.
It's almost identical fights happening on different sides of the map with these tunnels. Go Next and Light, excuse me, looking to try and be aggressive on that Pathfinder now. VP will get a respawn onto Slayer as well. And now here is the push you were talking about.
This is big, this is massive. Falcons on match point right now, the only team in the lobby. Big damage done to Unlimit.
Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Wait, I don't have my headset. What is happening? Okay, one is down in Falcon. Wait. Oh shit. Wait. No, they're getting the res.
A couple of Skynades do go in. A lot of damage was done on either side.
They got the res. Wait, all is down.
Getting back up. It's because Hot Dog Mafia were looking over towards
all is down. Oh wait, Shopify died.
Rebellion will be eliminated. No extra points for them. Hal has now
hold
gone
on,
down.
I'm putting on my blanket.
You can feel the tension in the arena
because
everyone's starting to think that maybe there could be one more match as Unlimited start to press up on the Falcons.
I don't have my headset on right
doing
now.
what he can to hold the line at the moment, but he has his shields.
Oh, two down on Falcon. Wait, Falcon is cooked. Falcon is cooked. Come on. Come on. Wait, come on, cook Falcon. Come on. Get them. Okay, bye-bye, Falcon. See, guys, I told y'all, guys. Falcon is not winning. I told y'all, Falcon is not winning this game.
Not only because it's one more match, but it was Unlimit who did it to Falcons.
Okay, we keep on playing, guys. We keep on playing.
Not only to the rest of the lobby, but to Oblivion, who have reached match point and will have hit that 50-point threshold.
Fantastic stuff. SAUL still need 1 point themselves.
Can I turn on my heater? No, I'll be fine.
Crazy Thieves are in a great position for endgame, by the way, right in the center of zone. And they only need 6. Now, the question is, with Falcons eliminated, and the tournament continuing with one more game, how many teams are going to join them on match point?
I think that's it. It's how many, because it could be 3, 4, potentially even at most 6.
I need my headset.
If it goes the right way with points being secured
This
here,
looks
there,
so
and everywhere.
stupid. I have the hood on.
Actually, in theory, mathematically, it could be 7, but
I
we'll
have
get
a
to that
freaking
later if it happens. Now, Crazy Thieves,
bear
one
hood
of those
on.
teams that could be on match point, 6 away. Still 17
That looks
squads
so
left.
cozy,
And
though.
the reason why there could be so many teams here on set is because there is so much KP available for teams.
It's 17 squads still remaining. You know, there's only 3 teams gone out of the lobby. So many bodies.
Yeah,
still
only
to
3
fall.
teams
So many
died.
teams that will have to find their way
Wait, I don't want the hood on.
towards
I
this
can't put my
endgame.
headset with it. Oh,
And
frick.
with Crazy Thieves still needing these points, they're in a really tough position
Alright.
right now. Do we play for some
I'm
KP?
comfy
Do
now.
we play for Zone Alliance? A long way off the pace at the moment.
I have
They've got a team walking up on them.
Yeah, it's Go Next. This is a horrible rotation
my
for
blanket
Go Next,
on.
'cause they're being forced into zone and they have Alliance above
I'm a
them, and I love
burrito.
this position. Make sure you get into
I'm a
the top of the
burrito,
team.
guys. Oh, Go Next fighting. Whoa. Wait, Alliance is right there, no?
Overlooking them at Epicenter might
Yeah.
move in and third party this.
That is terrible news for
Wait,
Go
why did you go
Next.
down?
They're going to try and get it back on
What'd that guy drop?
They're going to reset. Effect tried to slide down to stop this, but I think it was only...
Yeah, but that guy is cooked now. What'd you drop?
Now, Alliance do not have Alta available. Alta is banned, so they cannot recall, and that is going to be them done. SAUL in
Yeah,
the meantime,
Version have
at the match
dropped.
point. They are on 50 points now.
It was just with that one knock across the map.
Ricorito.
To get the respawn onto effect. Go Next is still struggling. Here comes Unlimit. Again, it's aggressive.
Oh,
It's
Go Next dead. Okay, wait. Hot dog! Is it over for hot dog?
Enough to send him
Astola's on match point. They got their one. Oh,
TSM did have a Kraber a few moments ago. He used that on Oblivion to get a knock. Not sure if the kill got confirmed.
Ooh.
But he certainly is being a menace, and yeah, they still
Down
have the
that
great Riz
guy.
who's now got it in his hands. Albrelele just found that one out, and he's not going to be able to get back
Yeah,
up.
I don't know. I can't aim with the iron sight on the scout. I can't. I cannot.
Of APAC North.
I need a sight on that thing. Oh.
The Ninjas in pajamas,
Charge rifle. Oh, bye bye, hot dog.
for them as well as Hot Dog Mafia will be confirmed as out.
Oh, 7 hot dog.
Will we see a fourth team cross that match point threshold? Or will we see them fall just short, just as teams did in the game prior? They still have to get in the zone.
Oi, 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 oi,
Vayne does just about get to that fence line. They use the wrecking ball as a way to
Dangerous, dangerous.
Kurev is trying to stick his teammate to get him
Wait,
back on his feet.
McLovin.
It's a risky play to have to make.
Oh, he gets it. Wait, he gets 2. He get. Whoa.
McLovin
Bro is crazy with the RE.
single-handedly takes apart VP.
Bro is crazy with the RE.
Ninjas in pajamas hit match point. They're on 51.
And now we pass the baton
What the
over
fuck?
to Crazy Thieves. Can they be the next team that gets there? Legacy have lost 2. Alliance also falling. Unlimit continuing to be this aggressive force that doesn't seem to falter when anyone is in there.
Damn.
Ilari man just being careful.
Damn.
Not to overextend in this position. Peace. He fancies
Uh,
the barbecue.
uh.
He throws the thermite down. Ninjas
Wait,
in
Ninja
pajamas
dead.
have
Alliance dead.
done their job. Alliance will fall
I'll
next.
grow and limit.
Their rough start.
Wait, is there only one guy in 5F?
Continues. Still down on this low ground though. Unlimit and 5 Fears and Grow Gaming overlooking this.
This will be quite the run from Unlimit if they can go on and find a position to play. In
Oh,
this
they're
final circle.
match
They've
point
just
now?
Continued to hold their W keys forward. But now they find themselves on the southern side of the zone with Grow Gaming in front of them, Supernova as well. Arguably one of the best positions in the game right now.
Yeah, next game is gonna be scary, guys. Next game is gonna be scary.
Very well at finding themselves in final circles, but just haven't really been able to add the
Oh
gaming
shit, what the fuck is
elsewhere.
happening
Remember,
here?
Grow Gaming are very close
Grown
to getting to the
SBI?
match point threshold as well. 6 points away, but it is Crazy Thieves on the other side who are also looking for those 5 points.
Grow Gaming had a great game number 1. Remember, knocked out a huge amount of KP in that game. Really was.
Oh,
a
there's
force
2 in
to be
5F.
reckoned
Okay.
with. Unlimit trying to sneak their way up towards zone, but so many players and teams will be able to put damage down onto them as they try and cross into this central area of Monument.
Yeah, next game is gonna be
Where this zone is finishing, by the way,
terrifying.
is bang in the middle of the street. There is no
The
playable
Oblivion
spot
isn't
whatsoever.
there. Soul is there. Legacy's on that little. Oh.
Unlimit did have a little bit of trigger discipline there. They didn't want to give away their position just yet, but now you kind of have to because when you get
You think Unlimit wins
like
this?
that, you have to
I think this
take
one.
it. And now Unlimit can probably press on this southern
What are
side
your
and
predictions,
actually have a
guys?
relatively free
Who wins
walk
this
in. They're
match?
gonna be pretty covered from any covering fire that's going to happen on the western side in particular, and the eastern side, they're all going to be occupied. Crazy Thieves, Grow Gaming, 5 Fears are all going to be fighting very shortly.
Ooh.
Crazy Thieves. They find 1. That's 47 now.
Yeah,
5
5F,
Fears will be
yeah.
eliminated. 3 points is all they need. Verholst is taking damage. Teammates trying to hold through
Oh,
while he pops his
Unlimit.
battery. Jim Burton trying to use all of his utility to force teams away. The catwalk.
100 raccoons.
Phony trying to make a play to get
Ayo, raccoons. Wait. Mermoth, I think you jinxed raccoons. I think you jinxed them. Unlimit has this. Legacy dies. Come on. What? No. Okay.
Still alive, still scoring points, and they are getting
Okay,
closer
Grow,
and closer
okay.
to that match point threshold. They need 1 more point as well.
Oh, Grow needs 1 point?
Right, Drill could start cooking some SAUL players. Supernova eliminated in the meantime.
Wait, they're gonna be pulling up on. Oh, they're cooked. Bye. Wait.
And they are getting closer and closer to getting it, but
Gulp.
close is never enough. You have to secure it. You have to get this job done.
They could do it via placement. They are one of the closest teams to where their zone's going to be finishing.
Oh, where'd they ult to?
Naturally, other teams are going to be eliminated. If you
Wait, they're killing people? They got 2.
Still causing mayhem. This has been a generation
They got 2.
from this roster who are trying to close that gap to
They're
match
doing
point
well.
themselves single-handedly in this game.
Where's the last guy? Oh, there. On that bin.
Don't forget TSM as well. 8 points they need. Still doable. Well, it's just a few moments of silence breaks out across World's Edge. The zone will force the hands of all of these teams left in the lobby.
Wait, he's like right there?
They rotate to centers
Right
up.
next to Soul? They don't know. Wait. Guys, look on your right.
Exhibit back. Panic has a Kraber.
SPI
Esports will be eliminated. Panic. You're a young man with a lot of
I feel
responsibility.
like Panic is panicking.
Now, but he can't quite connect.
SPI Esports eliminated. And that might
Like
just
Panic
open
is
the door for
panicking.
Gaming. They need one more placement.
Oi.
And they will be on match point as well. TSM.
Wait, Unlimit Fighting Soul.
Kind of avoid all of the gunfire, potentially get into a spot, but Unlimit again.
They down one. They down one. 1 from okay. Wait, they're doing well. They're doing well.
Panic's weak.
They're doing good.
Man does not care for you. He comes in and
Oi.
he tries to claim these kills himself, but he ends up going through a ball. He's not sure quite where. Grow Gaming on to 50. Grow Gaming on match point as well.
Growth on. Oh, guys, so many people are on match point. So many people. No limits. Ah, TSM.
5 short TSM. They will not
Oblivion, E36, and Grow. Is this an E36 angle, guys? Guys, this looks like. Guys. This is an E36 angle. Whoa. Okay. Oh, look at the people getting up. Look at the people getting up. Nice.
And it is some local favorites that get
Nice.
the team that never says die. All
Nice.
they have survived when you just
Yeah.
whether it's a revive, whether it's
Match point 2, yeah.
avoiding gunfire, but this time they dominated the final circle. And they will have the chance to win this entire thing going into match 7.
Yeah, they were doing so well. Like E36 was doing really good. Like in the previous days. They're actually going crazy.
Relatively early. One of the first 3 teams to fall in the lobby. And then every other team, it felt, who even had a sniff.
Man, I feel bad for Fnatic.
Found a way to get the points that they needed to join Falcons with a chance.
Gulp, guys. Next match, guys. This next match is scary. Guys, this next match is gonna be scary.
So for 6 teams,
Ooh.
and one of them is Oblivion. They do cross that threshold. They were unable to get it done that first time.
Is it, Sar?
But now they
Is
are
it?
not only a team that's on match point, but they are currently the lobby leaders in terms of points as well. And think about the journey.
Yeah, this next match is gonna be scary.
Yeah.
Scary, scary.
LCQ. And now they find
Wait, guys,
themselves
hear me out.
all
What if
the
Hot
way
Dog
here in
wins next
champs
one?
At the #1 spot with the chance to try and win everything here in match 7.
Where's
There's
Hot
your
Dog?
confirmation.
Okay, never mind.
And you can hear what it means to the crowd as they
Holy
notice
shit.
just which teams could be winning it here.
Wait, those teams are scary though.
Grow Gaming and Falcons. All from the Americas region.
Wait, what about 100 raccoons? Wait, next game, 100 raccoons wins, and then we go for another game, and then we don't know. And then we don't know.
Combined the 2 regions recently to the Americas, but it's important to
And then we
highlight
don't know.
on his journey as well. In this next game, if one of those teams wins this game, they will become the ALGS Championship champions.
And we're 1 region short there. Where is Amir?
Wait, Caustic is unbanned? Oh,
Step up
fuck.
to the plate to keep this thing going
Frick.
and maybe give themselves the chance to become champions. Remember, Amir won it here last year. Go Next, they got that job done when no one thought they could have. They were the underdogs. This time, could it be Oblivion, perhaps, from LCQ?
I don't know how it works,
of lifting a
actually.
trophy. They're certainly going to have the
Like-
opportunity to do so.
Yeah, an incredible
For example,
but nothing has
if-
been won yet. We will keep going here.
If this game, like this match, nobody wins, does the next match,
before we get there, we're going to send it to the
does
desk
Newcastle
because
come
there is
back?
So much to talk about. We
Like,
are
how does
in
it
a
work?
Wonderful situation with so many teams on match point.
It's a blast. Thanks, guys.
How does it
Onset
work?
Gaskin with another great set of games and a great set of games for us to watch here. Whether you're in the dome with us live or watching at home,
when a
thank you.
whole class
Welcome
gets banned,
back
the
to the
earliest
desk as we
banned
break
legend
down what has
in
happened
that
thus
class gets
far and start
unbanned.
setting up where we could be going because an end is near. But if you don't win, we go again. My name is Rainy. I'm joined by Glitter Explosion, Snipe Down, and Jayhawk. Lauren, we've seen so many different iterations for the start of this 4-5-6. Excuse me.
It's like for the next one.
Really, the big
after
story
this.
was, I think in Game 4, Crazy Thieves coming
after
out
this,
and putting
after this
themselves in
match, for
position to
example,
be
if there
talking
is
point
a
here
next
heading into
game,
this. A team we were wondering
who
would they
gets
match, would they
unbanned?
put it together for final state. They certainly have.
Absolutely, and we were talking about them as a team. We were looking to be
Hi,
towards
North.
the top at the beginning of the group stage. Things kind of petered out a little bit. They've had to now kind of fight claw, tooth, and nail to get back to where they are. And now they find themselves right outside, just barely missing that match point. But they have really started to pick up the pace.
Another team that is we talked about too because of the legacy of winning. TSM's former coach who won with Verhulst, with Hal, with Rebs back in London a couple of years ago. They've split up. He's found himself as a coach.
The second banned Control Legend.
Jayhawk, this team has had so many things.
Wait, who
to
got
talk
banned?
about,
Who got
from
banned?
McLevin's kind of surge into one of the premier
Did
players
Rampart get banned?
Sunset mentioned Kurev's journey from
She
South
did,
America
right?
into this roster.
Would it be
Talk to me about
Rampart
NIP.
then?
How are you feeling?
How does it
with
work?
them having had a chance to cross match point?
Their journey was incredible. I mean, Vayne, it looked like he was on the brink
Wasn't
of
it-
retirement.
wasn't it
and was
like
gonna be coming back, like you said, McLovin.
Caustic,
he was kind
Newcastle,
of an LCQ
Rampart,
Pro League player,
yeah.
kind of bouncing
Alter,
around, and like you said with Kurev,
Watson?
from South America, he
They
at
got
one point
banned?
had moved to EMEA to try to compete there and hadn't found success, and so they were sort of thrown together. And then at the midseason playoffs, they made their names known, and they have proven it is not a fluke. I mean, you can't talk about the experience that Raven brings to this team when it comes to winning on match
Unless it gets banned
point.
again,
And I
then
don't
the
wanna
next
give too
one is
much
banned
away,
as
but in terms of
unbanned.
the POI draft that they had, 19th pick. Absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
And we're going into Olympus where they have Summers University, the best POI on the map, and they have Zoo Station on Storm Point for the next 4 games. They're a legitimate chance for that team to win it.
I mean, let's take a look at some of the plays here that kind of told the story over the last few games because
And then
obviously,
Catalyst
we started
after
off
Watson.
with Crazy Thieves doing it, NIP coming out as well. S8UL also a major topic here, and Ender Force 36 finishing it off. But walk us through Game 4, how Crazy Thieves kind of got involved.
Yeah, I mean, Crazy Thieves here just took the bridge here. They started cleaning up people, and then you could see they just decided to take the height. This is one of Phony's best things.
This
Once
was
he
really
gets to
good.
endgame, he is one of the greatest closers of all time. Whenever I played with him, whenever we got to endgame, it was almost always a win. I think we had like an 80+ percentile, and you can see they're just looking down on these other teams. And then we're going to talk about, you know, the E36s, the S8UL, like you said. Those players and those teams have won countless games. They might have the more wins than any other team. So now that they're on match point format, gotta look out.
Man, you look in the NIP.
Guys, this is scary. This is scary, guys.
It would turn the
Guys, this
tide
match is
for
gonna be
them,
scary.
Lauren, and,
I'm scared.
playing from the low ground is not the easiest thing to do, but there's just a simple synergy.
I'm scared,
and what I love
guys.
too is Kurev on the Sparrow, not a character we see kind of gone to
Oi.
as consistently across the lobby with most, but now that we're getting towards those later games, we're going to start to
Oi.
see those types of picks
That guy
come
cooked.
out, especially comfort picks like that.
Whoever that
Yeah,
was,
I
he
mean, they
cooked.
just had a really, really well-timed pusher at the end of that as well. Played it perfectly for that trio. I know Jayhawk was really excited to see them get that win.
E36, Jayhawk, Japan, APAC North, they have been looking for the person or the people to put this region on their back. E36
Yeah,
started
time
out this
check,
tournament
guys. Time
as a
zone
top
check.
2 seed
What time is
coming
it for
in from the group
y'all?
stage. They're looking like a top seed now, having just
11
crossed
p.m.
match
for
point.
PST.
I gotta say, it's really impressive that they're
2
they're
a.m.
all
for
Korean,
EST.
and obviously we think back to Reject, another Korean team that
7
also
a.m.
won.
UK,
I remember talking to Obley
8
after
a.m.
that win, and he said
GMT
Korea
plus
doesn't
1.
really have that many talented players, but clearly the ones at the top of the game are incredibly talented because they're making noise here.
It reminds
3
me of APAC
p.m.
South. A lot of those players exports into North America,
Philippines.
exports into the top teams, snipe down.
And 4
We've seen that
p.m.
happen across
GST.
the way. Another team I want to mention, Grow Gaming, who've been steady and solid. I mean, I don't know what it is, but
12 a.m.
look at Keon and you look at Dropped and Knocked. The
3 p.m.
ability for them
Singapore.
to be so consistent, not just in getting
8 a.m.
into
Wait,
the right
Riddy, where you
situations,
from?
but getting into
Sorry,
the
not me
top
asking people to dox themselves.
There's something about that team.
Oh my
that
god,
you
wait,
just
wait,
cannot
wait.
turn your back on.
People,
Yeah, I mean, we
wait.
talk about
8
players a lot of
a.m.
times, the
European
drop
gang.
goes unacknowledged.
Europe gang.
You talk about the MTs who have made all these finals and
I'm
all
not
these top tens
alone.
but never closed it out. Dropped is another one of those that has made. He's
I'm
only
not
missed
alone.
one grand finals, and he's always there in contention. He's never won the whole thing, but this is the best
I'm
I think
not
that
alone
they've
being
done up to
awake
this
at
point to
8
make
a.m.
them
for
into the
this.
match point finals. This team, you could just tell they really enjoy each other. They trust each
2
other, and they're
p.m.
growing out there right now because they are
4
looking
p.m.
phenomenal so far in this set.
And I think, you know, Lauren, a little bit onto that story as well.
Sweden.
Keon, he's not known.
I'm
with
getting
Pro
tired too.
Gaming. He's known from being on Furia for so long with that iteration of that team with Madness. Having found maybe a different home, a new home, there were question marks, but they have undoubtedly performed above or at least
322. How is it 322 for you, boss? How are you 5 minutes? How are you 5 minutes ahead? Okay.
He's hard to miss.
Yeah,
it's about 7-2.
The height, makes it a little obvious, but even talking to him about it, you can tell it's just a different vibe. He's talking about how well they're synergizing.
EP time in
trio,
NA2.
This could potentially be an opportunity for them to really take it home. We're now seeing that reflected in this one of the now 6 teams on match point, but also finding themselves in a good spot in the overall leaderboard in general. This is an opportunity for them to take it home.
All right, guys, before we get to some things and move
Surely.
into the next game, I will ask your questions on how many games you think it's going to be going.
Surely there's one more game after this.
Make sure all of you at home know that we've got a brand new update to our ALGS website. If you want to keep in touch with all of the stats.
Wait,
and
what
all of the
day is
great
it
things
today,
that we
guys?
have
Is this
going on in our
Sunday?
league, from how these pros
Fuck,
are
it's Sunday
transitioning
again.
teams in our mid-season breaks, or maybe how well
Guys,
they fared in previous tournaments, and check up on how
I
they're
haven't
doing
been
now.
keeping
Go
up
to
with the
our new
days.
ALGS.ea.com.
I've been
You can
losing
find all
track.
the action and all of
And
the
I feel like this is like the
It's a great
3rd
resource,
Sunday
and
in a
honestly, if you're
row
an ALGS fan or just becoming
where I've
one,
been
or
like,
maybe
oh my
thinking about
god,
watching this tournament and saying, I can
tomorrow
get
is
used to this.
Monday.
That's a great place to start. ALGS.ea.
But like, I don't know, the last 3 weeks have just been a blur.
Before we move to something else here,
They've just been a blur from you
I do want
guys.
to get a number from you guys, because this is important. It could end at any time. 6 teams on match point. How long are we going? Lauren,
9.
start with you. 9? Snipe.
9. I think it's 9 as well.
9. Okay.
Yeah.
Jay,
Wait, which match is this right now?
11. I'm sticking with it.
11.
Yes.
Long way to go.
The chaos.
All right, I'm
11.
going 25. No,
Is it 7?
I don't know. Honestly,
8?
I was thinking 9 as well. That seems like it would be the right place to end. But you never know. These teams are in a position that is so hard to determine. And the beautiful thing about it is that they've got themselves in the best place ever to perform. In
It's
front of an
7 or
amazing
8 right
crowd,
now.
and also in front of some amazing peripherals. That's right. We have Sony InZone that is actually powering our teams.
Oh my
The monitor and
God.
audio experience for the ALGS Year 5 champs. Lightning fast,
Game
OLED
7.
monitors, and their lightweight wireless headsets, giving our pros the tools to win. You can check out our Sony InZone booth here at ALGS Champs. There's a lot of people running away with some cool stuff here. All right, guys, what's the number as well? A lot of the desk says 9, Jayhawk going 11. I want to hear what our casters think as we head back into action.
Yeah, what are
Vicky,
they
Gino,
thinking?
When is this thing ending?
Yeah, I guess you guys don't want it to end on us, right? Because I'm expecting this to end in the next 2. Come on, guys. Got to give us credit because we have such amazing Apex playing out before our eyes. It only gets better and better every year, Gino.
It does. It just seems
I've
to
never
keep getting
seen
better,
those
Vicky,
headsets
and
before.
it's
Like, you know,
looking
like the
pretty
part
good
that's
for
like on the back
E36
of their
right now,
head?
isn't it? Taking the dub there. In fact,
I've
it
never
just
seen
so
that
happens
before.
They have won the most games out of any
seen that
team
before.
in this tournament
That's
so
interesting.
far. But we always say this: winning 1 just before you get to match point, like, oh, you're gonna pull a TSM, you're gonna do a back-to-back, let alone back-to-back-to-back. So it's looking good for them right now. But you know, if we think about Olympus, the next map we're moving onto as well, they haven't won there yet.
It's almost like a little bit of deja vu, except we've changed out the ALGS map rotation. Will history be made on a new
Riko,
map
hello.
of Olympus with the changes that we've seen go down on this map here in the ALGS match
I don't
point
know, like
final
I've
for
seen the
Year
other
5?
people.
Or
We were at the
will we
back.
go back to the map that we've seen end our season time and time again on Sword Point. Monsoon feels the love from the crowd. Oblivion could come out and take this dub. They would be coming from the last chance qualifier if they could end it here.
What a story. What a journey that would be. Ninjas in pajamas as well. Remember, they were struggling in the mid stages of this tournament, but they're not struggling anymore, Vicky.
Yeah, these are
51
purple.
points. Now they, alongside the other 5 teams on match point, have a chance to close it out
Kawaii.
here. And now, no team prioritized Olympus in the map draft. There was no first round picks. In fact,
we talked about this before, the amazing
Wait, they
little
both have orange
draft that Ninjas in Pajamas
mouse
managed to put
pads.
together, and that actually started with a 39th pick onto Summers University, the first team to opt, prioritizing to some extent Olympics.
Guys, do we think this is the one?
And you wonder why, right? Because
Do we
these
think
teams
this
still
is
trying
the
to get
one?
used to Olympus at the same time. I've tuned into the comms of the teams, and they still sound pretty chaotic. Obviously, we have legend bands
Do
coming
we think
through.
this is the
No
one?
Watson, no Rampart, even stemming up from the very beginning. Newcastle was the first one to go.
They're getting a
Then
PC
Costa.
replaced?
Comes
Oh,
to wonder
what?
how Olympus is going to be played. What Trident
Wait, what?
shenanigans will we be exposed to? 6 teams have passed the 50-point threshold to be at match point.
Caustic's back in.
Oh, yes, because we get the reset on the control. Of course. Of course. As we take a look at E36, can this team win it for APAC North? We talk about a team that is very consistent in
Next
taking wins. That's what matters in a day like today. They got it. They got the points. But can they win?
It's certainly not their most favored map. If we think about the teams who have done historically quite well on Olympus, it's actually more your Crazy Thieves. They have a ridiculous stat.
It's the way I would be if I was there. I would just take a nap.
Our match point finals.
I would
here.
just be
That's an
like,
incredible record. It's actually
okay, wake me up when the match starts.
average of any team on any map.
You see that beautiful flyby of this arena? This crowd is so stacked. The Limit fans, RKN, by the way, over to the side here, showing his support. Lovely seeing him earlier on throughout the course of the week.
Yeah, look, insane story there. He might not be a pro anymore.
Yeah, I need to blow my nose.
He's actually
Give
sponsoring
me one sec.
I love it.
Unlimit. I mean, imagine that, an APAC North team, and he is the one sitting in the stands cheering them on. And my lord, he's had a lot to cheer for this tournament.
It all comes back in full circle as we are rearing to go, guys. Will it end in Game 7? We were predicting how many games we're going to go today. It's my favorite little mini game when it comes to a lot of our ALGS lands. But here in the championships, $600,000 goes into the pockets of our first place winners. History will be made in Sapporo. And it could be made on Olympus. Catalyst no more. And as you were talking about Genome, the controller legends have been reset thanks to it.
Gibby, Caustic,
That's right. That's why
bang.
you're seeing a lot of the Stinky Boy on your screen right now. Everyone going back
Stinky.
to basics. Sure, a couple of his other best
Onara.
players might not be joining us in match 7. Newcastle
Gasulji.
still banned, likely to stay banned, but we do still have the Caustic in.
Time to make some noise. They're excited for the reset. They're excited for the possible end of a Year 5 here in Sapporo.
Ah, this is match 7, yeah.
It's been chilly outside, but the competition has been hot.
All right, lock it, lock it.
On Olympus, and let's get this started.
Lock
As
it.
AUL, Oblivion, Falcons, Ninjas in Pajamas, Grow Gaming, and E36. You heard that crowd go wild after E36 just took our previous game. Or will there be other teams meeting them at match point? You think about Crazy Thieves at 47 points, TSM.
They don't sound like they're
at
tired,
45.
yeah.
Even Go Next. I cannot believe how top heavy this first half of the lobby is. All the way down to TSM sitting in 8th.
Here's some of our other match point teams. S8UL, one of APAC South's best. They didn't take out the Pro League split, but I tell you what, they have powered up since then. They've found
Wait, who's here? Who's at this PI?
and they could be conquering
we get a map
Sapporo
view?
right here if things go their way. And talking about where it's going, it will be going very central in the map right now. Hammond Labs is going to be hosting the end zone here in match 7.
In the don't pull up zone? Oh, man. Go Next. Landing by
Glad it was a match point. The crowd was absolutely ballistic.
So they're going to be posted up on the high ground.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Looking down at all the action to see
I don't
where
remember
this
how it was
zone
last
is closing.
year.
And when I was
I kinda
mentioning the
forgot.
comms of these teams as they navigate through Olympus, seeing how the IGLs want to take these rotations, especially the compositions that we're currently seeing with the Stinky Boy coming back together, as the Valkyrie also can make some really interesting rotational plays.
Yeah.
But we also see the other side of the
This
team
game
going for the
is gonna be
rings.
scary.
Yeah, Valkyrie creeping back in a little bit with the addition of
Gonna be
Caustic,
scary.
but not everyone going for that. Lots of Bangalores around. Considering we're in match 7, it is interesting to see Bang
Attic
still
is chilling in Rift.
sticking around here. There were a lot of Game 4 bans for Bang earlier on in the tournament, but I think the
Wait, I don't like that ring.
you know, conservation, conservative play that these teams are showing.
I
Best
do
part
not
is
like
we're
that
seeing
ring.
A lot of these controller legends come out, especially as more and more of them, as indicated by the pink outline on their score, have reached match point.
When they want to bunker down, you talk about the teams that are right around the corner.
hiding.
It just takes just a little bit more KP as Crazy Thieves.
It went to 9?
They're hungry. A team that had such a slow start are trying to stop Oblivion.
I don't see 11.
Fun jumps over to the other side. Jen Burden, he pressures him out. He
Oh,
tries to juke him. Oh my
wait.
goodness. When he was literally so low on health, Jen loses out on the 1v1, but Fun, he gets taken out as the backup is there for CRT. Oblivion with only Blinkster alive.
Points don't matter for Oblivion right now. They just need to reset. Blinkster gets out. This is great. Not on the Wraith this time. He's actually gone for the Bang. Interesting. I think partly because they've decided not to go for Rampart, of course, because she's banned, and we've got Caustic back in, and that means they need some sort of cover. Caustic is great, but he doesn't provide cover, so that comes from Bang this time.
Very good point. It also means, though, with Blinkster getting out, that Crazy Thieves do not get match point.
Here we're having a look at Shopify Rebellion.
Oh.
We'll switch quickly to another fight, because there's a lot
VP and Jen.
of early action here, which maybe you didn't quite expect when there's so many teams vying for the title right now, but it's Gen G. One of the teams we have really seen struggle so far. They haven't placed higher than 9th so far, which is really sad, Vicky, when they are actually one of the best teams at converting from a top 5.
It's great to be able to get a lot of that KP with their composition, but what's more important is finding this dub and getting even more points, because with Crazy Thieves finding that last pick to Fafa Thief, this means they join the Match Point Club.
Oh, they have match point now.
Game in hopes for Crazy Thieves. As we take a look at Blinkster hiding in a corner, you could only imagine how they're feeling, while VP and How find themselves some KP too. And as you mentioned, Falcons, they don't need it. It's about getting that dub, but it's getting very aggressive in a lobby like this, and even with Caustic coming into these competitions in Olympus, a zone like this, you only have so much space before you have nowhere to go. Inside Hammond, where you could try to coexist, but good luck if you do not find a spot early on. Unlucky now, involved in a fight. With the rest
I
of the
really
Alliance,
don't like this ring.
Crypto Drone overhead trying to get this information, and it's versus Legacy, an Iceland fight.
Oh, Alliance and Legacy?
Alliance, one of our many strong teams left alive in the lobby that could easily take away a dub here and prolong the series even further. 13th, I think that's somewhere around where they actually finished up at our mid-season playoffs, and they don't want a repeat of that. I mean, you know, last year in year 4 of ALGS, they were the most consistent team. And that's, I don't think, something they really wanted to let go of, and something that has actually surprised us a little bit throughout the year, because it doesn't feel like any of them have gotten any weaker. They're still their same, you know, their same selves that excel in so many areas of the game.
It begs the question, is it the map rotation? Is it the lack of adaptability with the legend bands here? I mean, we know that Hockey's rocking out on that crypto, gets that information, and then sends out his units, but not having that fragging opportunity. Well, NIP,
okay, they're going down.
The car is burning up. You talk about Tokyo Drift, and we're gonna see where they're gonna be drifting over to on the left side before finding themselves in the choke. It is smoking a little bit. They don't want to risk it breaking right in front of them, so they get off the cart to play off the line of sight of those rocks.
Yeah, Fnatic is still up there, no?
At the team who is having height coming out from the terminal side.
Guys, there's so many cryptos.
Goes a little bit left of Hammond, and Ninjas decide to go back around through the terminal up towards Crazy Thieves. I think this is a good rotation from them.
Okay, we have to pinpoint where Falcon's position is right now, because
Oblivion,
considering they land in Dockyard, and they see where the zone is
Falcons,
pulling.
Soul,
As
Oblivion,
long as they clear
Grow,
their backs, look at
36,
the
and
zone.
Ninjas.
It could continuously shift towards Falcons, or even out into the open between where Falcons and Crazy
Now they can
are. Even towards a little
Shopify.
house where SBI have found them their own home. I've seen this zone before, a little bit open, but you do not want to get pinched if it does continuously pull over to the south side, because you could
and
play around
Legacy and
the
Alliance.
mountain, but then you're forced to be playing
there.
on that path where a lot of the teams that do have their backs cleared will be able to take shots at you from the high ground.
Yeah, Falcons sitting in those two buildings.
Wait,
on the
Unlimited being,
platform, that could
yeah.
work for them for now. I guess one of the other things people should note here is that they have changed the architecture coming into Turbine, and now there are those two large mountainous places where our teams can hide under. Oblivion have gone down in 20th. Blinkser, unfortunately, cannot hide out long enough. And this is so rough for a team who was sitting on 49 and then finally
Hi,
gets
Sen.
over the
Good
hump.
morning.
It's not theirs in Game 7.
Morning, good morning.
KP
We're currently on match 7th right now. Match 7 and 6 teams are on match
This
point.
leaves 5 match point teams in this lobby.
So far it's Oblivion,
SN2,
Grow,
Supernova.
Falcon,
Also just trying to claw their way to get some more KP,
Soul,
G7, R9, weapon loadout, 9 impulse outcome.
Ninjas.
Looking overhead
Nothing
at the
those.
team that's holding onto the terminal side. We saw Crazy Thieves rotate here early on. They can keep the
Unfortunately,
other squads
Fnatic
that
has
wanna
not
try
been
to
doing
push
that
in
great
through this choke, but lovely
so
nades,
far.
controlling some space, forcing them to back away with round 2 closing in. They don't have information.
Oh yeah,
on where
E36
that
as
next zone is
well.
pulling, but you can see the pings in case they do want to backtrack away.
E36
There's
as
a ring
well.
call
Oh yeah,
set
and
on
well
top
now
of Hammond, but it's going to be
100
incredibly risky.
raccoons.
As one of these
I
teams
like
will
calling
find
them that
opportunity
now.
to get that information.
I think it's kind of only the Wraith teams.
Hmm.
Maybe if you phase while you're climbing up the Hammond building, that might provide enough cover to actually slip in there, place the port down, and then have your controller character hit that potentially. But like, yeah, kind of a tough one. A couple teams are in that main building, of course. Shopify Rebellion. They're coming down from the south side, running into Fnatic.
Yeah, that's
on
Fnatic,
the
yeah.
other side of this. I actually had a chat
And there's,
with
like,
Luke from Shopify Rebellion. He was hoping that
Legacy
they'd take
right
it
down
out
there.
in Game 7. They had a detailed plan to win the championship here on Olympus in Game 7. I can
Thanks
tell
for the
you,
recap,
it's
yeah.
not gone to plan, Vicky. They're not on match
Who got
point
down?
right now. They didn't
Oblivion.
do well enough in the tournament earlier to get
Oblivion.
the POIs that they were making this plan for. And for Shopify, they're going to have to do it the hard way.
A lot of people were expecting more from a team that we know has insane fragging potential, as now we get to see UNL trying to get into the zone.
It was actually Gen G who've come even further from the zone. Ziki got the reset as he has had to do so often, respawning Asia and
This is
Dexter
bad, this is bad, this is bad.
But Unlimited with the gatekeep.
Trying to get the knock into Asia. They
Ah,
but taking way
2
too
knocks.
much damage. This only leaves Peace alive.
2 knocks.
They're only in 10th. They only have 35 points. They need this. Leaving Dexter one shot, looking to the other side, but having to be careful with the Sky nades.
Wait, isn't there someone behind him? Yeah. TSM.
Here we go. TSM Panic pulls up. They've heard this. And Panic is pulling in. They're going to get the reset.
Yeah, TSM has this.
TSM got on top of them.
Genji's dead, bro.
TSM with the John Williams music.
Yeah.
Jaws is coming to take a bite because they only need one more KP.
Yeah, they need 1. Oh my god, wait, so many teams.
Before TSM find themselves with the invite to the Match Point Club.
Guys, so many teams.
Top 5 to win conversion ratio of any team. But as I was mentioning earlier, they haven't placed higher than 9th. When the lobby quality goes up this high, Genji's plan isn't working.
Oi, 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 oi.
Hopefully they'll have another opportunity.
Oi,
Now,
oi,
they
oi.
can only wait and see what happens.
Yeah, anybody's
More picks here
game.
In the feed as Lou goes down. VP picking that up. It's a trade.
Yeah, and all the match point teams are still alive. Except Oblivion.
Fears have taken this fight versus VP and Falcons. They've gotten a whiff of this because they know their priority is taking the win, which means they need to clear their backs.
Talk about not going to plan. That's been VP's day so
I feel like
far.
he got that, Loki.
Slayer trying
Loki,
to
he got
hide
that.
out here, but no. He's going to get
No,
found
never
out here
mind.
by Team Falcons, who are pulling up. It's not 5 fears, actually. It's the Falcons trying to put pay to them, but Hal says, look, I'm not going to commit too hard for this. We've got match point on the line. We don't need a little kill here and there. We need the dub.
And that's a difference maker in terms of pacing because they know that there's still Valk teams that can fly overhead as McLovin and
Ooh,
NIP.
ninjas,
The next match
ninjas.
point team to fall. Their fate is out of their hands.
Okay.
With the rest of Crazy Thieves, who have already hit match point.
Wait, Shopify?
Continue on. 5 years
5F?
eliminated. Shopify meet them back in the lobby, and VP are
Wait, up
left
there,
behind
okay.
Falcons, which means Falcons do not want this contention. They do not want to get three-peat, so it's only 2 members of Falcons looking at VP.
You got to clear your back. You've heard this so
Okay,
many
Soul
times.
is still
It's
there.
a mantra in Apex. You must
One down in
clear
well, Alliance
your
is gone now.
backside. Falcons are doing that right now. They hear the respawn behind them. They don't want VP to start looting some boxes
VP might be
and
gone,
become
bro.
a problem. They're going to take care of it before
2
it
knocked
even
on
comes to
VP.
that.
With Alliance
Only 1
also
left.
eliminated here, Falcons are hungry.
2 down on VP, only 1 left. Yeah. VP's
They
gone.
get taken out by the smoke launcher from the back.
Guys, this is stressful. Guys, Falcons still being here.
As now they hold.
Guys, this is getting scary.
Of this platform.
4 match point teams left alive. 8
Soul.
are not on match point, but the zone
Fnatic over
is
there at
with
that rock.
The Falcons. All 3 members within it right now. The only 3 members within the next zone pool.
Yeah,
This is
Fnatic and Falcons are in.
ridiculous.
Oh, Falcons has
Magnetic
zone. Yeah.
force here
Next one,
as
next
they
circle.
will the next zone towards them. Falcons are looking down at Crazy Thieves, a team on 54 points, but not on match point.
With 3
who
teams
could
being in that.
make this go another game.
Well, 2 at the bottom and 1 on
originally
top of
said 7.
Cascade over
They're
there.
looking at this map. They
Waterfall,
said 7.
whatever it's called.
They're looking to make history on this map. Continue on a domination because they're going to go uncontested. But you know one team that could stop them? Crazy Thieves, who have not moved from the southern side of the zone by Terminal. And Supernova could grieve Crazy Thieves, but I think a lot of teams could expect Falcons to be holding this position. Only a match point team will be holding on to that side of the zone as SEUL trying to stay alive.
Is Soul gonna
Team
die?
Now move up. A team that just hit match point themselves are trying to put a stop
Oh,
Panic puts the portal out. The team doesn't really
Never
have many
mind,
options other than
TSM.
to take it. They can't tank the zone damage, and they
Oi,
can't tank
TSM
the
might be
caustic
over.
damage. EMP will remove some of the barrels, but
Wait, Go Next is right there. Oh, never mind. Okay, they're back
so
up.
many other teams getting involved, though. Go Next are also on this. Fnatic look in.
TSM is freaking cooked. Wait! Hal is down! Hal is down!
Good luck, Fnatic.
Wait.
Wait for them on the other
Falcon 2
side.
wait! Oh, I got the res. Never mind.
Crazy Thieves, they moved up.
Wait! 2 down in Falcons! Wait!
For Falcons, we could
Wait!
keep going, but again, with Legacy
Wait!
now getting eliminated, we have more opportunities from our match point teams. Still
Only
alive.
1
Who is
left.
still alive from Crazy Thieves? Hal, he knows it's
Wait,
a 2v1.
Fnatic
He
getting 1
doesn't
down,
wanna
1
stick
knock on Go
around.
Next.
I mean, there's
2 down on the way, 36 dead.
I guess it's not good options either way for Team Falcons.
Wait.
Grow Gaming?
Yeah, wait, Fnatic got the. Oh. Okay, wait.
How still alive? That means our two
Fnatic killed Go Next, guys.
are down to a solo. Dropped.
Wait, Falcons is a solo.
He's got the P20s and the G7. They're looking at him, but he's got to navigate away.
Growth
This
is a
what I'm
solo.
talking about, to the open area
Respawn?
of the
What?
Oh, 1 respawn in.
They got the res.
Not Waltzy.
They got the res.
No, Waltzy. I think he actually crawled down, so they only needed the 1 respawn. No way. Falcons back up to 3. Hot Dog Mafia have taken their place, as we can see, on top of the platform. So Falcons no longer have the positioning, but they got the firepower. That was never in question.
They're soaring. They're looking on to see who will contest them.
Oh,
They
where's
were forced off
Fnatic?
their
Okay,
high
they're
ground,
up
though.
there.
And I think that has to be noted because inevitably SBI will have to go from the
Yeah,
east side
Fnatic
of the
is still
zone.
full.
Some pressure from the crypto drone and still the solo that is
Man,
left. The only other team at match point.
Man!
But all these other squads, they could stop Falcons. They could keep this going. as
Growth is
Falcons
gone.
get eliminated.
Fnatic.
And it's Fnatic with the Valkyrie.
Fnatic, stay alive, Fnatic, stay alive, stay the fuck alive. Stay there in those houses. Stay up there.
So these teams know that this is Falcons. Falcons are the only team running the crypto by the way, in this lobby before Hal drops down.
Oh, what? They're getting cooked. This man's getting cooked.
Is all they need to take out SBI Esports. 3 teams
Fnatic and
standing in
Crazy
their way from being your
and
ALGS
Hot Doggies.
champions. And it's Hal
Wait, no one is down in Fnatic, guys.
Surely the other teams have been keeping track. They haven't seen the Falcons.
Guys, I just feel so bad. Please get some points in.
Team left in the lobby. They won't know for sure what composition.
Crazy Thieves. Guys, my Falcon is alive!
So clean with this
guys!
But with a mag on it, it is incredibly impactful.
Guys!
It's crazy seeing the
hot dog! Come on, hot dog! Hot dog or Fnatic win this! Hot dog or Fnatic, please! Hot dog or Fanatics! Please! Hot dog or Fnatic, please! Please! Hot dog or Fnatic, please! Wait, the Fnatic is losing this. Ah, you're getting down there, Yuka. They get the res, they get the res. They get the res. They get the res. They get the res.
With the most space.
Are you kidding me? They're the only ones all alive right now.
Please.
They're back up.
Wait, hot dog is only 2. Hot dog is only 2. Guys!
The barrels to throw. He doesn't
guys!
grenade to take that space
guys! Guys! Come on, Glizzies! Glizzies and Fnatic, come on! Make it a 5v3! Make it a 5v3! Please sign an agreement that y'all are gonna team up and then fight against Guys! Don't let Falcons win! Don't let Falcons win! I want this to keep on going longer. No, guys! You gotta get out! You gotta get out! You gotta get out! The other side or some shit! Ah! Guys, Glizzies, come on! Come on, Glizzies! Glizzies! Guys, what is this? Guys! Does Caustic have ult? He doesn't. Guys! Fnatic! Come on! No! Guys! Wait, Falcon down! Fnatic is no! Glizzies! Guys! Jump in! Be happy! Jump in! Cheer! Guys, this is the win they needed! Guys, this is the win they needed! To lift the spirits of everybody! Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy freaking shit! Oh my god! Guys! See! I was right! My prediction!
It was all Falcons.
Oh my god, guys, I'm sweating. Guys, I'm sweating. Oh my god.
It's because of what we were talking about, They
guys, I'm freaking sweating.
Mafia knew it was
I'm freaking sweating. Holy shit.
They delayed the landing.
Oh.
They let the engagement happen.
What's my BPM, bro? I don't think it's that high, but oh my days.
They wrapped up on the other side of Falcons. And they
guys, Sian was right. I was like, thoughts on like Fnatic winning this one or Glizzies. Guys, see? Oh.
You have to imagine.
See?
Taking this dub.
Oh my god, but it's still not enough for them to be match point because they only had 12, so now they're at 35, I think, right? They only had 35. Oh.
The final ticks of that, that was so close. That was a photo finish.
So now that they have the win, they only need points. No, the thing is, first they need to reach 50 total points, and then after reaching 50 total points, they need to win first place in a match
in that exchange
in 2 different games.
Somehow don't come out on top.
Like my thing doesn't work because of my phone case, but I'm pretty sure I'm at like 100, which
love this game.
is
My
normal.
hands are shaking.
I'm always at
Some are
100.
top 3. But then the next question though is, I mean, any
Oh.
person in this situation, you saw Hal's face at the very end there. You come so
Holy.
close, but it slips
Wait, guys, this is.
fingers.
And you know what? I think that feeling is, Vicky. It's because of what you said before. Teams feel like sometimes.
Yeah, that 35. Yeah. Ah, guys, this is scary. Guys, look, there's 8 teams at match point. Guys, 18 match points.
How many times is that going to happen? How many opportunities will Falcons have on match point to realistically get the game win and lift the trophy? That might have been the only one.
It gets harder and harder when you have 2 more teams at match point though. 8 total teams.
That was scary, bro. That was scary.
Going on to another game. This is insane. This time onto Storm Point.
Yeah, and it's harder in some ways, and it's also easier in others, right? I mean, as we were talking about, tracking teams, incredibly important. Falcons is probably the name that's top of most of these teams' mind, right? So if they haven't gone down yet, most teams are still probably...
Sorry, the mic couldn't take it. The mic couldn't take it. The mic is all... the mic is also stressing out. The mic is also stressed.
Time is of the essence.
ごめん。
Games for Apex here, guys.
マイクも
Don't go anywhere. Our players need a
ストレス。
break. We need a break. And when we come back, we have Storm Point for game number 8 on the other side of this.
Red Bull is giving wings to the ALGS and the Apex community.
Guys, that was scary.
Red Bull gives you wings.
See, guys, I was right. I was right that glizzies would still be there. Hot dogs would be there. Oh my god. Oh. That was so scary though. Dude, that end ring was so scary when like, boom. One from hot dogs got down. And then one from Falcons got down. But then they knocked one from Fnatic in return. And then it was really like a 2v1 and then a 1v1 and yeah, that was so scary, bro. Because dude, when I was watching, I was like, who won? Who won? Because I was like, wait, who just died? Who just died? Like, if the screen hadn't said Fnatic win, I would have thought Falcon win that. Won that, sorry, English. Yeah. That was terrifying. That was top 10 butt clenchers of all time. Scary. No, yeah, honestly, yeah. Like, you know, curses aside, and you know, like, yeah, everything else aside, yeah, they should have won. They should have won. Falcons had a really great. Wait, why are we hearing? Like, look at this. Wait, Yuka was like 1 HP, no?
Welcome back,
Yuka was like 1 HP.
They keep this going. We go to game 8 onto Storm Point, and the
That was
crowd
scary.
rallying
That was
behind
scary,
Fnatic,
bro.
giving them the home turf advantage. It's been beautiful here in the lovely city of Sapporo. Even better to be reunited with amazing community that has turned
Got an armor,
out
but one tick of Caustic
for
would have killed.
ALGS
Yeah.
championship.
Like, I remember
play
in one of the
their
previous
amazing
days,
boost is powering a premium
like,
fan experience
I forgot
here
what
in
exactly was
Sapporo
happening,
for
but
the
like,
ALGS Year
bro,
5
one guy
champs.
could have survived, but then he accidentally like
We had some premium
ran
team-ups
away or
between
queued
Fnatic
out,
and
and then he got
Mafia
like
to
ticked
keep
by
it going.
the gas and then died.
Vicky,
I was like,
when you have one of those
that's so
clutch
painful.
moments and someone manages to eliminate the match point team
Guys,
and keep it
the
alive,
sun
the
is up.
crowd goes wild. I mean,
The sun is rising, guys.
At least to say the fact
It's
that
9 a.m.
it
The
was
sun is
Fnatic,
rising.
The crowd's favorite team here. in
Good
Japan.
morning.
So many signs.
Wakey, wakey. Ohio.
Into the match point.
Good
club.
morning.
I have to
Bonjour.
say, congratulations to TSM beating the rest of these other teams there, because I believe TSM
Guys,
is
I'm scared.
the only squad.
Wait, but now it's really scary, guys. Now it's really scary.
A win throughout the course of this entire league.
Now there's 8 teams match points. It's really
Imagine
scary.
Getting this far, being on this stage, and maybe
Like last game was scary, but now it's scarier.
the last game is the one that gets you all the way. Look, we have to.
Oh, Fnatic
recap this.
POV.
There's Bo. We didn't get to see him a lot while we were casting
Look!
this. Which,
1
obviously
HP!
did
1 HP! Oh!
there we go.
Oh, it's because he
There's
went in
that
front of the
gas going
shield.
I mean, how did Bo go down? I don't think we even
The ring at the very end.
Wow.
It was a one shot. Yeah, it was a one shot. He was gonna
Wow.
die anyways because you saw Fnatic. They got that.
That is
check
stressful.
ready.
That is scary. That
The
is...
fact that Hot Dog Mafia
Wow.
landed right behind Falcons. It
Wow.
was the indicator.
Everybody was
You knew what
1
they had to do.
HP.
If Hot Dog Mafia as a duo pushed from that platform,
Everybody was
immediately they were
1
gonna die. And they didn't want to agree
HP.
Fnatic because they would rather take the placement points and keep this series
Insane.
going than have it end obviously right here, because you also have to imagine the more points you
The
also get,
glizzies.
even if you don't win with the match point, you still get put into the placing, and with a
I need to drink
$2
water,
million
guys.
prize pool, that could be the
I'm
difference.
stressed.
between
I'm dehydrated.
$300,000 or, you know, just maybe even $200,000.
Yeah, it's pretty tasty.
Guys, where are the Rikonauts?
Something no one wants to taste.
I'm not seeing Rikonauts. Rikonauts, get front row tickets. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Didn't have the caustic available, but they did have the Valgol. So for them, it's an obvious play. You go to the skies and you try and just play for placement.
Back on Storm
there,
Point.
Maybe a lucky win. It's honestly kind of crazy how many times we've seen a late Valk ult come down and impact a win in one of these lobbies. It's just crazy now with the missile swarm and the way that you can slam people. Caustic has been banned, if you're counting out there, for the second time in this series. But we also should talk about the legend bans, I think, now, Vicky, because what tends to happen once all of
Everybody's running the same team comp. Jesus fucking Christ.
putting her in there as a pseudo ban, a pseudo control legend, I should say, is they just keep cycling through because, you know, people can't play Newcastle anymore, no more Alta, and so we just get this repeat of Caustic, Rampart, Watson, and Catalyst.
And as the crowd makes some noise, they saw Fnatic wait.
Guys, this is scary. This game is scary. Guys, this is scary. Guys, this is scary. Guys, this is terrifying now. This is actually terrifying. I'm actually scared now. Like for real scared.
Now at match point, will it end in match 8 or will we keep this party going? Fnatic landing over by Cascade Falls. They'll get some information shortly after they get the survey beacon, but they'll be happy to see it's pulling right close to them. But even
Where's it pulling?
here,
Open the map.
it's going to be crazy thieves after hitting.
Open the map right now.
In that previous game, the zone is pulling right on top of them by checkpoint.
Whoa.
Checkpoint.
6 becomes 8 in terms of teams who can take out the dub here on match 8. Crazy Thieves, as you mentioned.
Nobody cares about the
one of
flowers.
those.
Open the map.
Alliance.
Show the map. Nobody cares about this.
Somehow, once again, through their very long, years-long campaign of bullying other teams at Northpad, have managed to get the Trident Northpad double drop spot combo. And this time, the zone, Vicky.
Ow.
They're running Pathfinder. Hackers will be the only one in the lobby on that. I mean, you could call it a comfort pick, but let's be real. Alliance aren't the kind of team to fall back on comfort picks. It's just that they think it's strong and they know that Hackers is strong on it.
Not too sure if I like it though, I'll be real, because the last time I saw them try this out, it was devastating.
Wait, does Grow? Grow is a match point.
It goes either, right? Like they had just gotten caught in the middle of a rotate in the group stages, but it's crazy to see how many teams already have gone
Oblivion,
or have
Hot Dog,
built
and
this rotation.
TSM.
I mean, you talk about S8UL being one of the teams to get to that match point club very early on, already taking an early.
Wait. Who's purple? Is that Soul? Soul and Legacy?
Wasting no time. They
Fighting right
wanna
now.
find themselves in the trenches away
Like,
from the teams that could pinch them,
poking.
especially teams that could call out where their position is, because if they stay in
Wait, Fnatic, crazy. Guys, I'm scared.
in the POI draft.
Fnatic.
So they do not want to get pinpointed by the other squads.
Please, be smart.
I think Alliance get lucky here. Obviously, with
Wait,
their
that's 4
composition,
teams.
they need Pathfinder to hit blue shields and then pick the Ringmaster perk. Luckily for them,
Fnatic, please.
an Evo Harvester spawns near Trident, and they should have been able to
Please,
pick
please,
that up. And then
please,
with all the
please,
PvE
please,
you've got around
please,
there,
please.
They are able to scan the
Ninjas!
ring at North Pad, I believe, and that's why they've taken
Ninjas
the
and
Trident
SBI?
and gone straight to one of the gazebos near
Oh,
down
McLovin
This
down.
is a great position to hold. We saw
McLovin's
Team
the crack
Liquid
dude
win from
on
here just the other day.
the RE.
Uh-oh, but NIP, they've lost out on McLovin. Now down to a duo with Curve in the back.
Oi,
Can he
ninjas.
make the Legolas magic happen now, stuck as a
Legolas
solo?
magic.
It's SBI Egoist picking up Vayne next. I'm getting a little bit of deja vu though.
Ninjas.
Gino, when I take a look at a zone like this, the fact that we're in game 8 on Storm Point, pulling towards the outskirts of Down Beast, we saw a year
Oblivion.
and a half ago or so, a respawn come out where we kept seeing some more Apex, where we saw it go once again.
Where are they? Oh,
so.
Mill?
Did it happen again, maybe?
Aye, wait.
For this team,
Oblivion might be
Matsumi
cooked here. How many nades do they have?
Matrix around these nades.
Okay.
Looks
Oh.
sincere. He gets the knock, and it is UNL who are trying to get these trades.
It's over.
Oblivion specifically blinks her.
It's over
He
for
gets the
Oblivion.
finishing blow, but they can't stay alive. Oblivion. They get sent
Yeah.
out to the lobby.
Wait,
Now,
E36 here now.
They're clearing their path to take out these teams.
And of course, 36. Number 3
Where's the last guy?
in the lobby. There's a 6 in their score as well. Maybe everything's
Wait.
right
Ooh.
now, except that
He
Beast
lives.
has just stolen their
He
Trident.
lives.
It's on fire.
He lives.
Goodbye with the Sheila. But
He might.
he's pretty happy to get out of there, frankly, because he's the only one left alive.
I'm not happy that he's on the Ash. I guess GTA Legends.
There's a
is
crafter,
out and
right?
about. Remember what I mentioned
C-notes?
about the Trident shenanigans going into Olympus? Of course, it continues on to Storm Point. Keeping up to the script.
Oh, Falcon pulling up to Mill.
Yeah, I mean, if we're talking about
They're not?
picks,
Okay, they're
I
just
think
looking.
that is actually one coming out there for
Just
Unlimited.
looking.
We're going to see it from anyone, yeah, maybe from Peace, maybe from Asia as well on Gen G.
GTA
We're
Legends.
sitting in 18th place right now. A couple teams are really
Oh, they
struggling
flew
to get
here.
going.
Okay, they
5
flew
Bs,
Bs.
VP, Gen G among
Fnatic
those.
and Alliance still next to each
36
other.
have not had that problem. And despite losing that car, they have managed to get set up.
Oh yeah, he's alone. Oh, I think it's over. It's over for him. It's over for him.
The drive-by.
Ninja!
They send NIP back to the lobby.
Wait, he looked so
Another
sad.
team out.
He looked so
Their
sad.
fate out of their own hands, and you talk about Gen G.
Honestly, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that Gen G doesn't have more points. Because they're kind of going crazy before.
Holding the gun sideways.
You know?
Out with that one, just like rocking up with
The previous days, they were kind of going crazy.
You gotta show them where you're from sometimes.
So I'm surprised that they don't have
S8UL, another team on the bricks.
more points today.
S8UL with only Jesco alive. They
Oh.
call him out. It's the crypto drone
Soul?
hovering overhead, scaring him a bit. They feel the pressure.
Wait, guys, this is
Legacy
good.
is pinging, giving them the
Come on, guys, get rid of more match point teams. Yes.
Likely to be
Yes.
cycling.
Yes.
Legend bans from now on. Obviously, Rampart has just been unbanned. That's
Oh, I
why
have no
everyone's
idea.
watching This game, so
I'm not familiar. Oh, bye bye, Soul.
for the rest of
I'm not
this
familiar
series.
with the teams.
Trying to get away from drones. Well,
And last year I didn't watch
actually
the
just behind. 13 picks for her, 14 picks for Rampart. So
the
far, Bang was going to get banned
elims.
anywhere. It probably would have been on Storm Point.
Last year I only watched the
So
finals,
strong, right,
so
with those smokes and these rotation opportunities as Falcons, they get involved in a fight versus Go Next, and this is important because Go Next
Okay, Falcons
are the
are Go
next
Next.
team that are the closest to also hitting match points. And how?
Come on, go next. Kill Falcon, go next. Come on, no.
Lovely cover fire from Guild.
No, go next. Another one might go down.
Side and the corner. See, go next. But good luck on a reset. Henchman at least gets the knock.
He can't get him.
Bludgeoned as 17 squads are left, and Waltzy follows up to cover their backs.
I mean, it's almost like Waltzy has
they have the
ESP.
res.
Every time he pokes around, Henchman should have been there, but just managed to dodge the bullets.
Wait, Unlimited?
Exactly the kind of
Wait, did Unlimited get the res? They did. Wait, Falcons is gone. Falcons is gone. Guys, Falcons is gone.
Crowd set themselves up with
Yo.
These match point teams, they quest. They have a duty.
Yo, wait. There's only TSM, E36, Raccoon, and Grow. Okay, guys. Okay, 4 more teams that need to disappear. Guys, 4 more teams. 4 more teams that need to disappear.
In the building at the south side.
Okay, TSM, E36, Raccoons, and Grow.
We'll just have to see if the next one pulls in a little bit more.
Okay.
I really want to note here, Vicky,
okay, guys.
Most of the teams on match point are the zone teams. So they're already getting in, and we're not getting the zone actually any more constant than it might otherwise be. It's really the edge teams that are still just all fighting each other on the edge, kind of hoping that they might make it, make some KP and then make it in for a dub.
Exactly. Different plans for those teams instead. While you have E36.
Oh, Legacy's out? Sorry, I can't see. Can't freaking see it with the freaking thing on the right. The scoreboard.
TSM are holding the choke in the trenches behind the rampart walls. On the bottom end of the zip line.
What's happening? Get rid of that board. Thanks.
That is inevitable. Between Legacy, Hot Dog Mafia, SBI, Shopify, VP.
Wait, E36 and Grow. Okay, one of you guys. Okay, fight each other and then die. Fight each other and die.
But a team who could wait for that action in the
Genji. Go next, being alone over here.
Is Alliance.
They've been set up for the longest time here. As we said, Blue's coming from the Evo. Cache that they had over Trident, but purples are actually probably going to be quite hard for them to achieve.
Is Fnatic still in the same
most likely
little
need some squad wipes for that, as I doubt they have much ammo to be poking endlessly into Zone 4, Zone 5 with.
But that's the clutch of the Rampart, because you're behind the Rampart walls and you
I keep reading TSM as
something that is worth sitting behind and playing patiently.
Unfortunately for Alliance,
like I read all the names like
yeah, that's right.
Oh,
hockeys.
Oh, it would have been so good. Oh.
Great plan, but now you're taking away the opportunity from being able to have that extra loot. Meanwhile, Crazy Thieves, a team that has really woken up throughout the course of this tournament.
Okay.
Coming out of the last chance qualifier to put themselves on the board, looking.
Okay. Or whenever I see E36, I keep thinking of freaking Expedition 33, or whatever the game is.
Holding on the south.
Okay, Fnatic and 5F next to each other.
Having to rotate in, Genji taking their time with a roundabout rotation.
Okay.
They're fighting ahead of them. Supernova, they're trying to take this fight versus Shopify, a team with still only 20 points. They get shot from the side. They get that information. But as
Shopify.
Still height. Supernova had a great performance.
Ooh.
Hurdling it up into the sky to find that knock. And
one knock on each team. No, 2 on the other, no? Actually, no, never mind. I don't know.
And having to look to their backs because here comes Genji for the 3P.
Yeah, 2. No?
Something they're pretty good at. Something their composition is designed to do.
Genji pulling up.
You got the
Genji pulling up.
Approach and you've got
okay, I'll pull up. Wait, they're resing on the right. No. They got the res, but for how long? Oh, Ascender. E36 flying.
Come back here. Asia has your number. We're not gonna let you reset. As E36.
Sampa Gaming.
So important. E36 just moved up. They just passed Grow.
Okay. Blizzy's fighting a limit.
for free. Now, can they hold it with Alliance to their back?
Yeah.
Falcon's still in the #1 position with 74 points. Grow Gaming a second, 10 behind
I'm
them.
scared. I'm scared. Oh, Shopify is dead.
Rebellion go down. 23 points.
Wait, no, guys, this is not good. Guys, this is not good. Unlimit, stay alive. Unlimit and Glizzies, stay alive, guys.
But they want more KP.
I need y'all to fight other teams. I need y'all to fight Grow, E36, Raccoons, and TSM. Come on. Stay alive. Come on, 5F. Kill Grow. 5F, kill Grow. Yeah, no. Wait. Yes. Wait. Wait.
We were just talking about
2v1. 2v1.
#1 spot. Whether they win or not this game,
You get the res?
it's going to be pretty tough if Noct is the only one
got
left
it.
alive to try and achieve that.
And that's what
Come on.
happens when you rotate even slower.
Come on.
As dropped, gets finished off. Skittle Cakes in the distance after the action we saw on Checkpoint is able to also.
There's
Solari,
Raccoons
man,
on
but
top
it's
behind
Fnatic.
him.
The scriptwriters are hard at
So
work.
surely-
They're the only team in that next zone.
Oh my god, 2 in a row for these guys? I mean, Checkpoint is about to pop off by
Yeah,
the way.
Fnatic with the zone. But there's... Oh wait, Raccoons moved. They resported. Okay.
No!
No!
Do actually get the respawn
No!
for Yulari, man, and CRT now from the north.
No!
Crazy Thieves have to force Fnatic to look at them.
No!
They could force a 3-peat. If
No!
here's this. They're trying to take a different off angle. They do have to rotate into that next zone in the next 40
Fnatic stay alive so that there's more matches. Get the kill on Phony!
Oh my god, yes. Being so aggressive.
They got the kill on Phony! Wait, they got 2! Wait!
I mean, hey,
Wait!
win this game. It's too risky. They have to
Wait!
take it into their own hands.
Wait, Grow died! Go next and SBI are dead! Crazy Thieves is dead! Wait! Okay, wait, please heal up, Valk, please. You're stressing me out. You're stressing me out. You're stressing me out.
The east side of the zone.
Crazy Thieves were worried.
Okay, it's only E30. Ah, they're getting pulled up by Jen!
Worried that someone would pull up, but they weren't there yet.
They're getting pulled up by Jen. Look on your left!
The Gen G will be a
Ah! Ah!
These teams are too scared to
Ah!
The only team that can look at this is Alliance and Gen G. They push
Glizzy's dead!
Fnatic. They're trying to reset. Colonel, he pops the
Ah! It might be cooked, guys. It might be cooked for it might be cooked for Fnatic here, guys. I don't know. It might, 2 down, 2 down. Yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's okay, Genji. Genji win this game or Unlimited or Legacy.
We're talking about
Anybody but TSM. Guys, wait, it's only TSM that's alive now, and E36.
E36, TSM with a different representation. With amazing
Only TSM and E36 are alive, guys. Okay. Somebody. TSM is a new Falcon.
Plans have to be made very quickly.
Come on. Somebody pull up. Oh shit, a limit on 5F. Oh wait, TSM's gonna try to no, Unlimit, live, Unlimit, nah, that guy's, he's not dead. He might be dead though. Oh, Unlimit, Legacy dead, no! Wait guys, no! Okay, Jen? Wait, guys, come on guys, Unlimit now! No, somebody get rid of TSM and E36, please. This needs to go on for longer, please. Give them another chance, please. Please, Genji, no! Come on! Yes, down them! No, Genji, no! Please, no! E36, pull up on them! But don't kill Genji, please. Kill TSM! Oh shit, wait, E30. Both of you guys die. Okay, TSM gone. Genji, no! Wait, who is it? Who is it? Is it VP? VP Alliance? VP Alliance and E36. Wait, guys. This is doable. This is doable, guys. This is doable. Guys, this is doable. This is doable. Please, VP and Alliance. No, VP. Come on.
And they heard the fight, but they
Come on.
Come on. They have looked at E36, but neither of these teams want to commit.
Team up, guys. Team up, guys. Team up, guys.
Should lose.
Guys, team up against 36. Guys, don't let a match point team win. Don't let a match point team win. VP! VP!
Want to extend on each other, and the only reason why I say that is because who else will run the path?
Come on!
Are running the Gibby. It's so important because you could still have a possible
Guys. Just saying, but Bangalore could have ulted, no? Wait. Kill E36 first. Kill E36 first, guys. Guys. Ooh, VP, you want to win this so bad. Ooh, you want to win this so bad, VP. Ooh. Come on. Come on.
Wait for their moment.
Come on.
But presumably E36
Come on.
the revive by now.
Gibby, if you have ult, keep that ult.
Can't believe this with the path.
Keep that ult and ult at the right time, Gibby. Gibby, keep that dome, keep that ult. Be smart. Come on.
Behind their backs, will we get more Apex?
Wait, is E36 gonna? They're pulling it behind! No, they're not. Where?
And now with E36 taking to the
No.
skies, it's only two.
No.
It's to get information.
No.
It's to stall.
No. No. Okay, get knocked. Ah!
Alliance decide to pick a shot.
Wait.
Doesn't work out.
Ah!
Just net down.
Whoa! Wait, yes! One more game, guys. One more game. VP won. Okay, nice. One more game, guys. Guys, one more game.
You see,
One more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uno mas.
Top position right there. Those teams, VP and Alliance knew. They knew that was a match point team. A match point team isn't gonna get isolated and called out by
Unlimited 50. Fuck.
They knew. All
Fuck.
they had to do was stop fighting each other. They waited for E36 to land, and even if they could clean up some KP, it's better to
Guys,
keep
this is scary
series
now.
going.
Guys, stop. This is scary. This is even scarier. Guys, this is even scarier now. This is.
predicted that from the
Guys, I'm scared.
The Alliance was dropping there. They were in the area.
Guys, this is scary now.
Players in this lobby who would pick up.
It becomes scarier as time goes on, guys. This is scary.
A team that was
This is terrifying.
thriving and succeeding when Gibraltar was meta. That use him to its fullest extent here at the pointy end of a match point finals. Depth is important here. The more legends that get banned out, the more you need that depth. And look, maybe we'll just keep getting the controllers banned, but either way, they've been flexible.
Okay, honestly. Okay, jokes aside, I wouldn't mind if E36 were to win. Like Fnatic E36, I wouldn't mind. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind.
Where these match point teams wanted to position themselves if they wanted.
Honestly, wouldn't mind if Oblivion won either.
And if I'm not wrong, that's the first Japanese team. We've got
Wouldn't be
who now
mad.
is on match point and has the chance to take it.
I don't know, this guy is funny. I like this dude.
But the home crowd, they have absolutely been cheering for their
Who do you
own
not want to
teams.
win? I'm not gonna say.
But unfortunately, haven't seen quite as much from them here in our match point finals so far. That said, 37 creeping up there. Maybe they're going to be next to hit it.
Crazy to say that almost half the lobby
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Alto. You're right. Oh, fuck.
Year 5 match point finals.
You're right.
Are at match point.
Oh.
So much.
Indeed.
Here, Genome, and to
Oy,
consider
oy,
the fact
indeed,
that
mister.
to see the teams that were trying to hold back like TSM, you talked about it. It just looked chaotic.
Oh.
Do you really want to take some of these fights?
Alright, guys, I need a drink. I need to drink water. I need to.
Unfortunately, the zone doesn't pull towards you.
Oh yeah.
I think Fnatic, they just, it was the right decision, right? They had the spot, they needed to clear out their backs, there was an opportunity to do it. Genji and whatnot weren't coming over just yet. But they stayed there, they looted for like, what was it, like 30 seconds? They needed to go back. I was just like, yes, they've done it. And then I was like, you're going back now, right? You're going back.
Oh, they're praying.
And it's great too because
Wait, does Alliance? How many points does Alliance have?
Genji was like always there. Genji was.
How many points does Alliance have?
To fight the teams that were looking to reset. You could get the Evo Shield swaps, but they're out in the open, in the middle of the water. And even if it wasn't Genji, other teams are looking at them. Even Alliance trying to hold.
Oh, the Nessie, that's so cute.
Southwestern side of that
Nessie
zone.
win.
Look, speaking of Genji, they actually picked up 12 kills there, Vicky. That's not too shabby whatsoever. Unfortunately, the prediction of, well, it wasn't a prediction, but, you know, bringing up the fact that
37?
They're so good at converting top fives didn't come true. But obviously they were just farming kills on the way into that position. It wasn't necessarily
It's just stressing me out.
on the cards for them that game.
This shit is stressful, man.
We've got plenty of good teams still who can win more matches and bring the series
At this point,
even further.
okay, now it literally do be anybody's game.
You see Oblivious
It literally do be anybody's game.
What, going down in 20th?
Everybody's grabbing drinks.
As we keep going into game 9, we will go back to Stormpoint though, and that is important to note with the teams that found that success. We're able to go for those early rotates. We're probably going to see those different compositions line up. Maybe teams rocking unorthodox compositions too.
Okay, well, Sar, come on. You know what I meant. You know what I meant, Sar.
Obviously, we're here.
You know what I meant.
You want to grief. Maybe we'll help you grief them instead. Kind of like a silent commodity. And now looking at the teams here, there's a lot of pressure for these players that you could currently see slumped over their chairs.
No, but this one, okay, I think this one,
The longer the
guys.
series goes, the more your energy gets sapped, and
Okay, this
you know,
one,
some of that
is really
training
scary.
comes
Like, I
into
think
it. How much
this one might be
resilience
it.
Do you have? Kind of hoping
No, this one is not it. It's not it. It cannot be it. No, come on.
Paid off for
I think it will be, but I don't know.
in game 8. And in match 9, as you said, they go back to Stormpoint. Maybe they've got a chance to run.
Guys, I'm doing the leg thing, the leg shake thing.
Virtus Pro.
Because I'm like, I'm stressed.
This was their priority pick
I'm
as well,
stressed.
from Cenote Caves. The Gibraltar is good there, obviously. You've got the Tridents to run the bubble rotates with the car.
Yeah, APAC win.
Looking at this final zone, this is crazy. Seeing VP with the opportunity, kind of like a handshake, a nod off to Alliance to wrap up on the other side of E36. A nice little flyby.
Wait, I like their
where VP
keyboard.
is currently situated.
Finally, some smiles. I mean, imagine going 7 games.
I'm gonna go get a
MTG's doing
drink.
a lot better than that, and having to wait this long to really get going. You know, must have been weighing on him.
This is
as the
stressful.
IGL, the one who a lot of this weight, this pressure hangs on.
Stressful.
It's also blissful to see it done with Lou being on the Gibby, right? Like, we've seen that so many times.
Guys, after this is over,
Elevated, they could carry that momentum.
I'm gonna be sleeping for the rest of the day.
We got some more Apex, more
I am gonna be asleep for the rest of the day.
This match point finals, it's heating up. I may have to clip onto Tencent. We'll have to see on the other side of this break.
Galleria, the official PC partner of the ALGS Year 5 Championship.
Little Twitter break. Okay, I need to fix my sleep schedule for Monday. Well, not fixed, but I just need to be awake early on Monday. Wait, that Watson shirt was full. Wait, I want the Watson shirt. What? Wait, I want it. Wait. That looks nice. Wait, I want the sweater. The sweater is nice too. Wait. This shit look nice. What do I buy? Honestly, I got so scared here when Rampart pulled out the Sheila. Oy. I honestly really thought that Alliance was gonna die right there. Nice.
Welcome back to Sapporo, everyone. Welcome back to the main stage. And boy, oh boy, this city has been a beautiful place for us to be in over the last few days. And boy, oh boy, that main stage could not be more electric as well. My question to you, Dan, I stepped away for a few games. Anything interesting happened?
I think that Fnatic were able to stop Falcons from winning the entire thing. Then we saw E36 unable to win the entire thing, and somehow, some way, we find
They're all in the Apex store, but it's expensive. Oh, so good morning. Good morning.
Once more, we go back to Storm Point as it snakes back again through, and it also means we reset the controller legends again for a third time, and that means we will lose a Rampart and maybe get a little bit of Watson back on our screens.
Absolutely ridiculous couple of games. Shout out to Vicky and Gino for taking us through those games as well. Phenomenal job from both of those wonderful people. And as we finish those games, you have to wonder what is the next turn and twist in this incredible story that we are seeing here on Championship Sunday during our match point finals. It feels like just as you have a grasp of what is about to happen in front of you, boom, there's a change, a right angle. You turn around a hairpin, and all of a sudden, there's something.
Sorry guys, I'm on Twitter. Come on. This is my little Twitter break.
9 match point teams going into match 9 onto Storm Point. And here's an interesting fact. Only 2 of those 9 teams have won a match on Storm Point this entire tournament. That is Team Falcons, that is Enter Force 36, that is our number 1 and number 2 team right now. Can they close it out here in 9?
Well, shout out to everybody watching, not just here in Sapporo, but around the world. Whatever time it is for you, I know you ain't going to bed very soon. This is just electric, the action that we're seeing here on our main stage. And if you have the opportunity to open up a device and, of course, tweet the stream, we would love to see you do that. Share that with your friends and make sure we get some eyeballs in here. Because let me tell you, we are making history. And speaking of which, 2 match point teams are going to be very happy of where this zone is going.
Do you
So Unlimit is now in match point.
Do you believe in the script?
Ninjas are 51.
Down towards Team Falcons. So actually, it's not even a might at this point. We are going to be heading down towards Team
Go next
Falcons.
needs
DSF
4.
moving down as well. Remember,
Yeah, the rest needs a lot.
Point. Can anyone keep this going? I mean, there's still 11 teams that can change and maybe stop this going that way, and there are some brilliant teams there as well. Think about it. You've got Shopify.
Oh,
You
Pylon.
still have Go Next. You still
Pylon
have
Echo.
Alliance, Virtus Pro, who we already just saw get a win there previously.
Girl TSM and Falcon.
Who have already found a win previously. There is no guarantee this is going to be done here in 9.
Yeah, this is going to be
there's
another
Oblivion
incredible
following.
game. And just looking at where the zone is going, we had that discussion before. You know, during match point, it feels
It's okay,
like you
guys.
get one chance
Guys,
to
it's okay.
win. I thought that
All those 4,
on Olympus, where
all 4 of those teams, they start fighting and then they die, and then you know that's like less teams that are match points.
they're going to be presented
having
with a second chance. But
potentially
DSM are
win.
already here.
You know?
The plays that we've seen from this
Smile?
young man have been way beyond his years
Smile?
so far. He's fearless, which sometimes you get with that younger player, but he's also been very calculated with some of those plays he's been making on Wraith.
Oblivion also moving very quickly here. They've been the target of teams in the early stages of the
Ooh,
game.
Fnatic downing
falling in the very
one on
early
Legacy.
stages. Can they survive a little bit longer? Diesel has gone down to Fnatic, and Yuka is full sending it
I'm
across the
scared.
cannon right
This is
now.
scary, guys.
Everyone is starting to head down towards Echo HQ. People want to beat the traffic there so they can start to cozy up,
Nobody
find
there?
somewhere to call home before it starts to get a little bit downright dirty later in this game.
Okay.
E36 to the skies.
They were so close to winning that game as well.
So close. So close. It's
Where are they landing? Where are they landing?
Where teams are, but you got to remember, all those three teams are blind to who is in those final three. So for E36, they're just trying to make something happen, just cause some sort of carnage and confusion to call themselves champions. But they're second.
Guys, my eyes are burning. My eyes are burning.
Almost dead last if they can't close out here on match point.
And the second most winningest team on Storm Point, only beaten by Falcons. 3 wins this tournament.
Oh, okay, Tins at the bottom, Falcon on top.
E36, they're definitely the favorites now.
Go next in. Oh.
They're looking to try and take down the entirety of SPI.
Yeah, I love this.
Hey!
The void here from Light to get behind.
Damn.
That's going to be go next. 49 points for them.
Nasty.
They still need 1 point to get onto match point. They'll be hoping they can play disruptors in this lobby and send us to 1 more game.
Just confirmation, by the way, Watson is the most picked legend, so she will be banned and once again will reset the controller legends, and it means that Catalyst will then get unbanned for the next. And I think a pattern might be emerging here that we're just going to be controller legend banning until we find a winner here in Sapporo.
S8UL have been on match
Soul
point for
heading
quite some
to
time now. They're on the
Echo.
Trident, they're heading over to the Cannon, which is going to be overlooking Echo HQ.
Oh, ninjas.
In pajamas. Might be ninjas.
I'm surprised
in
he's
the
not
death boxes pretty
dead.
soon, as they do manage to thread the needle just about. Kurev though.
Guys, I could never play in these.
He was a slither
Like,
away from being taken down out of the skies.
like, what do you mean? There's just like casually like 10 teams just cohabiting in the same POI. Like, what do you mean? Like, wherever you go, there's just a team looking at you. Like,
That pylon going down protects you so much
what is
more
this?
than a rampart will ever really could, especially in areas like this where you have natural cover.
And especially, you don't have to play behind it and let Panic run in and get an easy kidnap. It's a little bit more difficult for Panic when you've got a bit more freedom to move about. But Panic is continuing to do that. He will continue to be a nuisance on the Wraith. Try and kidnap, try and get kills, try and steal your loot. To further TSM's cause here to become champions. Unlimit on your screens right now. They hit match point in the previous game. But they've got a long way to go here from Mill. They've got Alliance behind them as well. This is going to be
same as your streamer house dream. Okay, bro.
This is what Unlimit like to do.
Okay,
They
man.
like to play as they go. They like to push teams and be aggressive. They don't like to play zone and hunker down. And you can see now, with the Wrecking Ball coming out, Alliance are going to be their first targets here.
Hilary Man once again with the double tap on that alternator. He is a problem. Zone starting to close. Unlimited Stuvie just essentially playing bouncers and gatekeepers to anyone who's trying to move in. Alliance are just going to eat up the damage that the zone is going to cause them. They're not too bothered about making this happen quickly, this rotation. They just want to survive for now. By the way, behind them is Virtus Pro. I'm talking about Alliance. As the drone goes up, luckily they spot them out. So Effect and Co in a little bit
My
of a
blanket is a
situation
mess, guys.
here.
I somehow I managed to fully rotate it around. Come on, let me fix it.
Of areas to be in. The Trident will certainly help though.
And at this point, when there's 9 teams on match point, Alliance know they pretty much have to win the game to keep this thing going. You can rely on someone else to do it. Now let's check out where that zone's going to be heading. Oh my goodness gracious!
What is happening?
You cannot write it!
Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean the ring is on Fnatic on a pylon? What? What? Wait, what? I thought... Dude, it did look like the ring was gonna go down. What? Oh my god, what?
Was banking on that going to Echo HQ.
Dude, everybody getting freaking bamboozled.
They rotated from pylon where they dropped over to Echo HQ. And we have just seen the most mischievous ring pull that we've probably seen in Apex history.
I have yet to do a swear.
Guys, I've
on
never
Apex
seen this.
podcast, but I was very close there.
Guys, I've never seen this.
Insane. Look at the amount of teams that are going to have to move now at the same time. And do you know what the funniest thing is? None of them know yet. None of them
know.
We need some player cams. We need some player cams when we see that bounce back of the teams that are in Echo HQ. That is absolutely incredible. Incredible to see.
Wow.
Now the winners, of course, are those who are already in pylon, but also those who hit.
Yeah, but now it's gonna be
one of those being Crazy Thieves now, who are going to be moving in a little bit later than others. S8UL also have found somewhere to call home as well. Remember, both of those are on match point.
Well, one thing that's do have is ring console information. They know where this zone is going.
Wait, Fnatic, do not throw away your shot.
Out of the skies.
Do not throw away your shot.
And Albrelele, with that bow check from height, is causing them a problem. Now, do they have a Moby?
Oh.
They do have the banner.
Oh.
Mafia.
Go Glizzies! Go Glizzies! Skittle cake! Skittle cake!
They have an agenda.
Wait! Hal is dead!
Eliminating Crazy Thieves from that building, at least, if not the lobby. You can see the beacon did go down from Crazy Thieves, but they were unable to hit
Only one with raccoons.
And now Phony is about trying
Only
to
one left in
survive here so he can
raccoons.
get back up. One of the benefits is it's not too contested here at Pylon because we
He's
still
gonna
have
get the res.
12 teams down
He
the
has
south.
the
But
res.
That's the crazy thing. I think that
Or-
Mafia they probably don't know zones coming back to them.
No, not yet.
They see CRT.
Oh my god.
And they're like, okay,
Never mind.
Nobody's gonna be here to third party.
He might be dead.
Alas, other teams are arriving.
Is he getting chased?
Crazy
Ah.
Thieves are out. And the story
Wow, Glizzies.
One thing very interesting, Enter Force 36. I don't know if they smelt
Fnatic,
something in the
stay
air
up
or they
there.
saw teams in the
Do
air,
not move.
But they very quickly
Fnatic,
diverted their way from the south side and
stay
moved
up
back
there.
to Pylon. Now, when this next zone closes,
Protect
everyone is
that
gonna learn
place.
That this is the case. Falcons down to 2.
As if your life depends on it.
Panic with the kidnap. We are hearing off camera that Panic kidnapped Imperial How and has put Falcons down to 2. They also do not have the banner, and they do not have
They don't have
Crypto
banner,
in the
yeah.
composition. Now, is that because of the fact that they feel that their composition may have been readable, or is it a Gibraltar pick based upon gameplay and comfort?
Yeah, Legacy and Grow are there. Hot Dog's still on the other side.
Matchpoint teams has
There's a Watson team on
questions
left.
now to answer.
So there are still now 7 teams down in that Echo HQ area who are all about to learn that they have.
This is crazy. This ring pool is crazy.
Now found their way up towards
It's like
Pylon,
literally
whether it was
everybody,
or just
all of
seeing
us
all the
really
teams
thought that
flooding
it was
in
gonna
that
pull
direction.
Echo.
But this is one
And
of
then
those
yoink,
impossible
boing.
rotations to find yourselves in. The one
Gets
good
pulled back
thing
up to
about Falcons,
Pylon.
bar the fact they are just a duo, is they are the furthest ahead.
Yeah, imagine Alti is going like, huh? What? Oh.
Well, talking about pylon zones, usually pulls away from the majority of the massive structure in the middle of it and towards, I was about to say, where Gen G find themselves. Now, Gen G,
Whenever they
ain't no match point. And sometimes
Wait, that's a lot of people, guys.
they've been guilty of throwing games away by taking
Yeah, that's a lot of
fights
people.
they don't need to take. Now, the fact that they have zone
Whenever
coming
somebody
their
says,
way,
hold on, the writing is fire, I can't help but imagine the meme of like either like that one dude from One Piece just writing a letter, or a guy holding up a paper and squinting his eyes, being like, you know? I keep imagining those two images. Oh! Go Next might be over! Oh, it's over for Go Next! Wait, but Ninja need to go back. All the teams over here need to get up. TSM, Falcon, and Ninja need to make their way up.
Of all the teams at Echo HQ now, it's just TSM, Falcons, and NIP. And TSM
Go Next, go Next.
What is left of Team Falcons?
Oi.
Check in the backside. Might just be
Oh.
enough to send Falcons running with their tails.
Wait, 2 down on VP, 2 down on VP from Legacy and Soul. Oh, VP's gone. A car? Where'd the car come from? Where'd the car come from? Where did it come from? Because I'm scared about Pylon, guys. I'm scared about Pylon.
And of course, in Apex, we don't have like an NFL draft, but we do
Okay,
have
Falcon and
Rockets as well. So
TSM. Wait, Falcon is only one man.
One of those #1 players that people will have their eyes on.
One
when it
man
comes to
in
team
Falcon.
changes, but maybe TSM can win this whole thing, and then they won't need to make any changes.
I mean, Waltzy does
Gulp.
not have a respawn beacon here. He also
Yeah, he doesn't have a Moby or anything.
I think for him, he's hoping beyond hope.
He's also a Gibraltar.
That he doesn't
Ooh,
get spotted
Unlimited
number one
and
by Crypto Drake
Alliance.
because he's got a slightly thicker body than most. And I'm talking about the Gibraltar in-game. Also, the muscular man.
Oh, who's that?
But he's got to find
Wait, 2 TSM down. 2 TSM down by ninjas.
Anyway, back onto Unlimit. Team on match
Oi, oi. Unlimit may be dead here.
fight that's been going on for quite some time.
Unlimit, yeah.
It's going to be forced to
Yeah.
bubble here. Unlimit have been eliminated. Another match point.
TSM gone. TSM gone.
Team is out.
Oh, they got killed by ninja.
Surely not.
All those teams that
Push
went
more?
down at Echo HQ, it was so difficult for them
How'd
to
they
get
die?
out of it. Only those who had Valkyrie really survived.
Where's
still do have one.
I mean,
where's the one Falcon guy?
We were talking about them being in a great spot with a
Where'd he go?
Zone is pulling slightly away, but it's Shopify Rebellion
Who's that at the back?
behind them and are now challenging Gen G on those
Did the Falcon guy die?
opposite side of
Where is
Paramount
he?
we're looking on right now, as S8UL will have to move and hold out Alliance as well on this fence line.
That being said, Zone does shift a little bit further west yet again, and the only team who's within it right now is Oblivion. The LCQ winners.
Still solo.
The team
Oh.
that wasn't meant to
Okay, I
be
see him on the
here
map.
until
Okay.
they put their destiny in their own hands by
There,
dominating
in the
competition.
open.
Could they somehow, maybe,
That's the ring.
find a victory here? Still so much to do. Hot Dog Mafia and Legacy also
Okay,
in a
Soul
similar area on
Alliance.
that northern side.
Ooh, Effect is dead.
Just gone down. S8UL, their job right now is to hold out Alliance by taking out one of the best fraggers in Apex history and making all of the right steps to do so. Effect finished off by Legacy as well.
Oh, Shopify dead.
Eliminated, by the way. And Gen G have survived.
Wait, it was.
That was a combination of Oblivion plus Gen G. Oblivion have got an angle.
Oh,
Whoopsie down.
the Kraber.
Eliminated.
The Kraber from Fnatic.
Another match point team falls, which leaves us to just 5 still alive.
Oh, Yuka heal up. Yuka heal up.
The game in a few seconds' time, but it's Fnatic again breaking Falcon's heart.
Get those shots on the Kraber. Get him.
In the hands of Libel Ace.
Oh yeah, I like that Watson skin. I have that one too.
Says, I dare you. In fact, I think he said actually, I double dare you.
So that leaves us with
They need 8 points. They need 8 points for match point.
Oblivion, S8UL and NIP
8 points for match point.
S8UL taking to the skies, by the way, to try and find a way towards this zone. It looks like
Okay,
they
where's
have
Soul
to swing
going?
round
Okay.
that circle to find somewhere to land. It's not looking like a
It's not easy though, yeah, because there's people all over.
They found somewhere.
Find a gap. They thread the needle.
Ali.
Where now?
It's okay for now, and that's, again, one of those situations you just play what is possible.
Yeah,
at the
Virus is
moment.
right there.
And you have to take it one step at a time.
The important thing is they've got control of that door.
Defend this whole place down.
Anyone who steps on that door or tries to open it is going to be
Fortify this place.
effective. The Watson
Fortify this
across
place.
the door. So now that they know that door is theirs and nobody's going to push through it without them.
Okay, so
really
there's
knowing
still
that,
Grow.
becomes a little bit more protected as well. And Alliance
Okay,
somehow
Soul,
have got to the north
Grow,
side of this zone.
Oblivion,
Up to 3.
E36, and Ninjas.
They are a little bit vulnerable, but
It's like
they will
5.
hold the team up there. But Oblivion, you saw the pyramid building they had.
Okay, Oblivion, E36, Grow,
Bless me.
and Ninjas, and Soul.
Oblivion have one of the most powerful positions at the moment, and it's fortified.
Okay.
Watson fences, pylon down as well.
Uh-huh.
They can hold this for quite some time.
Man, this is scary. This is scary.
Solid
Yeah, it is. It is very open.
you a little bit vulnerable.
There's Soul in the
Hot Dog
open.
Mafia can hold on to the tip of the building.
Okay,
An interesting thing
Legacy.
to highlight for Oblivion, by the way, is how they're
Yeah, they're
actually
literally-
being helped out in a strange way by what happened to Crazy Thieves a little bit earlier. The reason I say that, that's the building that Crazy Thieves landed in.
I'm scared
They've got
for
a respawn
Fnatic.
beacon down, a mobile respawn beacon down on one of those doors. Now the doors have
I
been
think they
blown
can
off.
still play heights if nobody's up there, but there's only like one box for cover and a bin.
An indestructible door for them to play behind.
And then,
Seconds, this zone is about to close.
oh, they're cooked here. They're cooked. Ninjas is cooked.
Outside of this circle is NIP.
Yeah. Wait, Supernova. Supernova has 41.
Be the squad that keeps this thing going into match
Okay,
10.
Groin Soul.
This is about to be insane.
Yeah, they need to get out.
Incredible to
Ulti.
watch Grow Gaming and Dropped, who's always been so
You're like,
close to calling himself a LAN champion Apex Legends so many times that he's been on the precipice, match point, second place is in that big moment, hasn't got it done. Maybe today is that day.
Wait, was that like 3 Valk teams? Oh, Fnatic with the down on Grow. The knock on Grow. Wait, only one left. Oh, Grow is gone. Wait. E36, wait. Soul is gone. Only 1 man in E36.
And E36 are just a solo. But remember,
It's only 1 man.
healthy 3 inside.
Okay, Glizzy's Legacy. Wait, these teams are good. Not Fnatic.
But look at the mess
Ah, 2 down on Fnatic. Ah, Fnatic is dead. Ah. Okay, wait, Oblivion? Yeah, it's only Oblivion! It's only Oblivion. Wait, guys, come on! Come on! Come on! Wait, they're so low, Yeah, they have it. Where are the other teams? One inside, one there. Okay, is this 7 spots? Okay, Alliance is... Oi. Ah! Alliance might be over. Legacy's gone. Wait, Glizzy's Alliance? And who? Supernova? Okay. Okay.
They fortified it as well. Technically, they have to go further than Supernova.
Wait.
But Supernova are going to be vulnerable to the Hot Dog Mafia push. And look.
Okay, Hot Dog, Supernova, and Alliance. I don't think Alliance wins this.
Tournament-winning position. The trials and tribulations of Monsoon's career.
Okay, Glizzies.
A world champion alongside what has been.
Oblivion might get this, honestly. Oblivion isn't a really good. Oblivion has good.
Sometimes you've got to be brave. Sometimes.
Ooh, Alliance is dead. Alliance is dead, and then they're just gonna look on Supernova. Wait. Oi.
Have to be careful. They need to use this wall to their best ability. Fence up. Watson play.
Wait, what if they go right?
Supernova.
Careful.
A Skittle Cakes from Hot Dog Mafia is helping Oblivion pinch them. Monsoon has to put the battery. Manages to do so to get healthy.
Wait, they have cover for longer. Oblivion might actually win this. They might actually win this.
Alongside two of the most
Glizzies.
Has the chance to win it, but they
Glizzies.
jump over this wall.
Supernova's gone. Okay, wait, Glizzies. No. Okay, Oblivion. Close. NC. GG's. Okay. Not the feet on the table. GG's. No, honestly, I'm not mad. GG's. Yeah.
As Oblivion's Monsoon sprints to center stage.
Yeah. The maid has won.
He's high-fiving the broadcast team. He's high-fiving Nicewing. He cannot quite believe it.
Wait. I feel sad for the Glizzy. Yeah, it would have been peak if Glizzy's won too. It's okay.
It's one of perseverance, and now it is one.
It's okay, GG's.
With a conclusion that he couldn't have dreamed of at one point. From homeless.
Wait, I feel bad. Don't show the other teams. Wait, don't show the other teams being disappointed. No, I feel bad.
To main stage, to international.
I feel bad.
Champion alongside Fun FPS.
Yeah.
Who's been doing it for the whole time as well. And the new blood in Pizza. Oblivion are the ALGS championship.
NT. It's okay.
They will tell their kids, their grandkids.
Okay, wait, I feel bad for Falcons too. Wait, I feel bad, guys. Falcon had like... They could have won so many times. I feel bad now. Wait, I feel bad for Falcons, guys. I feel bad.
This time. But there are still future.
Guys, I feel bad.
There will still be more opportunities. For Falcons, it was the what-if moment. What if Fnatic did not win that game? They could have been the champions.
Guys, I feel bad for everybody now.
That one chance to win. But it was Oblivion.
Wait, I like
who
that
seized
shirt.
The moment.
Seize the moment is the most perfect way
Congrats.
to put it. Think of the
I'm clapping, but I have my blanket, so you can't.
Every opportunity presented, they did not hesitate, they did not flinch.
Congrats.
They did not back down.
I know, right? I know, Johan. Like, I feel sad seeing the other teams be sad. But that's just how it is.
The story is Monsoon, understandably, a lot of love for him, but Blinkster and Fun.
Wait, he's wearing
God,
it.
What a journey it's been.
Yeah.
Sapporo is the home of the underdog.
Wow.
Oblivion previously had only won one match all tournament long. It wasn't
Put
even
them
on
cat
Silver
ears
Point.
on.
Let's
Put
take
them
a
cat ears on.
that winning moment. Supernova were in such a difficult position at this point, but what was more
Yeah, that was
impressive,
rough.
Oblivion knew they had to wipe them
Wait.
and be healthy. Watch for this shield swap that you witnessed here as well. Monsoon gets one and Blinkster gets one.
Honestly, Glizzies could have had this right here, but NT though, NT.
You were on a team.
NT.
They were trying to look for a sponsor. They wanted a team to be playing for. Well, now they are world champions. And I want to reiterate, they came from the LCQ.
Dom, thank you for the super! Apex merch funds, price is okay. Thank you, Dom. Thank you. Someone won as my flight is taking off. Clutch after. Have a good week, Riko. Bye bye. Take care.
Most people here can't believe it, but I think everybody here.
Now this was hype.
Respect the journey that those three
This was
have been on.
hyped.
Absolutely incredible
It was nice.
to see Oblivion as your ALGS championship champion.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
A hell of a ride once again in Sapporo. And like I said, it's one of the greatest spectacles in esports. We've seen it once again. Match point finals. It never, ever misses.
I mean, memories for them, memories for us, memories for every single person in this audience, whether you're watching at home.
Yeah,
or
it's always like super, super hard and super like
the noise in this arena, but then
straining on the mental.
to all three of
You
those
know,
players to lift that trophy. Well, we haven't seen them lift the trophy yet, but
for the participants as well.
couldn't be happier for nicer.
Oh, the jackets!
I mean, everyone on that
Oh,
stage is an incredible human being, but
the
just
jackets.
look at the disbelief on Monsoon's face. I mean, it's a dream come true.
He could have been the
The
laughing
jackets
stock of
are
the
so
tournament.
nice.
He tabs out in a 1v1. And it's like, who does that?
And then
Monsoon
comes out
does
in
it.
a maid outfit.
Then he comes out in a maid outfit, wins a 1v1. Then gets them onto match point and then fires the final bullets to win them a championship. It is an incredible story.
Yeah.
And the main stage behind us, every team.
Nah, this was crazy. There was crazy, bro. There was so many times where like
Firstly, where have you been? Secondly,
we all
welcome
freaking
along.
clenched, bro.
This is what you can expect. And with the announcement of everything next year, we hope that you will join us on the journey as Apex Legends Esports continues to grow,
Aww.
continues to get bigger, and
That girl is
continues to capture the
crying.
minds and the hearts of everybody around the globe.
And this is just it. Everyone will be chasing that feeling that Oblivion just felt. To be a world champion, to be on top of the world. You may have had that moment at a mid-season playoffs or an initial
It's okay,
round, but to do it
guys.
as
It's
world
okay.
champions here in Sapporo.
Y'all got it next time, surely.
Been an absolute pleasure to be on the call with you once again. Shout out to Vicky, Genome, Tiff, and of course Dia on the commentary.
What the fuck, Alto? What the fuck?
How do you feel about crowning the champion?
Yeah, sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Let's do it. Ryan is on our main stage. It's time for Oblivion to have their moment.
No, that was crazy. That was crazy.
ALGS Year5 チャンピオンシップの決勝戦いかがでしたでしょうか
Wow. That is a lot of people. Holy.
決勝でしたがただいまチャンピオンの入場ですティームオブリビオンの入場です
Crazy, crazy. No, but honestly, guys, see? Guys, I was low-key right with my predictions, no? Guys, y'all told me I was coping. Y'all told me it was hard coping. Yo, wasn't I so low-key right? My predictions? Being like, okay, Falcons doesn't win this one, and then Fnatic does well, and then a boom, or like somebody else, and then around? Wasn't I so right? Nice. Congrats, congrats. 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 GG's, GG's. What's LCK? What is LCK? Is that league?
そしてちょっと話をしたいと思いまして。Wow, what an absolutely phenomenal run you guys have had across the 4 days of action.
League Championship Korea.
Now you are but first up, I do want to ask
no, I will not watch.
There are lots of things that happen in competition. How do you support each other when the energy is low or
Wait, Monsoons
when the
is
pressure high?
With love,
à l'envers.
patience, and trust, really. Above all else, we just want to have fun with each other. And I think that really shined today. That's honestly the reason.
Wow, thank you so much.
No league in this space station.
エネルギー低下した時やプレッシャーが高まった時どのようなお互いをサポートしますかって聞いたら
I want those jackets. Dude, the jacket looks sick. The jacket is so cool. Oh, there you go. The jacket is giving having a riot gun buddy but IRL. Wait, the American flag?
What's one thing you'll carry forward from this experience to future projects or games or events?
They did well. They did well, honestly.
What's one thing you'll carry forward to future events? We'll get to you. What's something you'll carry forward?
We'll always just keep the good vibes.
Yeah.
Just believe in each other always.
Yeah.
ですね。この経験から将来プロジェクトやゲームや大会に
Capcom Cup watch along. Yeah, just the vibes, just the vibes.
ありがとうございます。続いては
any other tourneys besides League? Well, honestly, I wouldn't mind doing like Valo watch-alongs, like watch pa. I wouldn't mind. I'm just not well versed, like that versed enough. Oh yeah, the Phoenix kit, the Phoenix kit. Like I'm just not well versed in Valo enough to be like, oh my god, like. They're rotating, blah blah blah. They're going, I don't know, I don't freaking know. But I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. Yeah. Yeah, the Phoenix. Those are sick. Those are sick. Those are really nice. Cheese! Say cheese! Oh, look at them. That's cool. That's cool. Dude, those jackets are so cool. Watch VCT and predict APAC to win. Yeah, congrats, congrats, congrats. Evo Japan on the start of May, Evo Las Vegas on end of June. All right, maybe. I mean, I'll just be like, whoa, crazy, because I don't know anything, guys. Like, y'all will probably be like, oh my god, that was an insane, I don't know. Yeah.
a world
parry, drive rush. I don't freaking know. Insane combo. I'll be like, wow. He grabbed him.
But not in Oblivion anymore.
Like, wow.
They have
He won.
toughest mountain in all of Apex Legends esports. And they're there alone.
No, that was nice. That was like GG's.
Saying we did it. What a tremendous
GG's.
moment for two players, Fun and Monsoon, who have been at this from the beginning, from before Apex had an ALGS.
Wow.
To find themselves now at the top. It is such a journey.
No, it's okay. NT everybody else. Y'all did good. Everybody did good. Fnatic did really well. You know, in the later half. They did really well.
And there's nothing
Did the best they could.
special than seeing
Everybody did good.
who love what they do, who love living life, who want to spread smiles and joy around the world. Find those smiles right back with a moment like this.
I really like that Phoenix Kit trophy. It's so cool.
Year5 has given us.
It's so cool. I like it.
In Sapporo, yet another treat is on your screens. Oblivion.
Do you think that trophy is heavy? I don't think it is, but like, I don't think it's light either. Like that light, you know?
It feels hard to take a breath and relax, but we have to here because it has just been a whirlwind behind the stage. It has been us running back and forth each and every game
Is
to try
his
to
light?
see who will win. From the moment that Falcons looked
Plastic
like they were
trophy, but
going
with
to
a heavy
claim it
base.
all the way
Aw.
to Oblivion's win, this has been one of the best, maybe the best Apex Legends tournament in history. And I welcome you back here. I'm your host, Rainday, Glitter Explosion, Snipe, Jayhawk. Lauren, it's hard to put words on this, but
Nah,
this
that
is
was cool.
a special, special moment
That was
for those
nice.
who've been ALGS fans for a long time.
Absolutely. I think that Monsoon is
That was
the type
nice.
of person, the type of player personality
GG's.
that makes you fall in love with him within 5 seconds of getting to know him. And people have been pulling for him as a player for such a long time. Like you're saying, since the beginning. He's retired, he's come back. He's put
Yeah, true. Wait. How do you fit that in your suitcase? How do you go back home with that? You're right. Wait.
And
I didn't think of that.
It is hard to put words on. He
How the fuck you put that in your suitcase, bro?
These flights, our amazing travel team got him here anyways.
I think I'd just be like
but at the end of the day,
asking the postal office to just
half the season off
ship it back home.
Monsoon, and to come back and have this be the end of
Yeah,
Year5,
yeah.
what a story. There may not be anyone better.
Yeah, I mean, just what an unbelievable performance.
You hand carry and have aura around everyone in the airport.
He was unbelievably deserved. The IGL of this roster, LCQ winners. If there's ever
Crazy.
a feel-good story for any team, for anyone watching to think about, can we do it? No one has come from the losing
Oh yeah, they get money. I forgot, guys. Guys, they win money. They win money.
That, you know, these Falcons or these Liquids or
Guys, imagine you open your bank app and you just see like a wired, like a wire, and it's like
to possibly come out here
Apex Legend.
and just be the best in the world. It's an unbelievable story, unbelievable accomplishments for this entire roster. So happy.
What the fuck is that? What is he doing?
We saw Mud running around, hugging Kimchi. First thing he did, right there, just give him the biggest hug. Almost tackled him right out of here.
Aw.
And sprinted around the venue, out of breath. Just what a feel-good story.
This is cool.
Those longtime teammates split up this season.
This
but
is so
it
cool.
done well for Monsoon here. And Jayhawk, you could see him sitting down, and of course you see Fun on the screen there. His own journey here to this moment. It's been one of trials and tribulations, but grit and determination to stay in Pro League with fine squads and movie star Koi with Blinkster. But to get
Just
here,
taking
what does this
pictures.
mean for a guy like him?
His journey is so interesting because
Wow.
it sort of felt like the ALGS had almost passed him by. When you think back to the Team Liquid and XSET days, those are rosters that were on top of the world. They were so close to winning 3 different lands that ends the dynasties, but they never did. And then eventually those results start to
Why is it
fade.
quiet?
He's no longer making
Quieter.
it to lands. It felt like all of a sudden his stock had dropped so low to a point that the best roster he could find was an LCQ team. And then yet now here he is.
Wedding fund secured.
Something that I wonder if he even believed could happen.
Is he posing as if he's drinking out of the cup? Wait, what is he doing?
Such resilience to go from someone who was so close to that mountaintop.
Well, you're right, it does. It does kind of look like one.
Perceived value, and yet here you are lifting that trophy. I mean, it's honestly so inspiring.
I think that's a great point. Mon has mentioned this at different times, saying it took a moment when he was at the top and all these different rosters to kind of take the ego hit of
look at the smile. Look at the smile.
Find a way to come back into this moment again through that grit, that resilience. I think is a great word.
Guys, I still want to just steal that Watson plush. I need it. Oh my god, the Nessie on the right. I didn't see the Nessie.
This was earned by Oblivion.
I didn't see the
Let's
Nessie.
take a look, however, though, of the final results, because there's a lot of other teams.
Oh, welcome back, Alto.
With your performance, Oblivion actually won out on points and with the final.
Fnatic had they had just reached.
Second, third place, a lot of money going their way. Although we know how. With a second place finish.
I mean, he won't, but it just goes to show how close this lobby really was. The fact that they're tied at 75. Grow Gaming not that far behind at
top 9.
With then only one more point to SA. I mean, every single team that was in
Top
our match
9.
finals today not only deserved to be here, but worked so hard in these final moments to even get to these placements, which for me,
Man, guys, imagine if Glizzy's had won that.
next year, because things are
If Hot Dog had won that, guys, next match would have been even crazier.
There's a testament to
Next match would have been even
We're
crazier.
gonna make our way here. We're gonna take care of ourselves because we believe in ourselves.
Oh, bro's carrying everything.
You know, about $200,000 each for these players. There's an org that missed out on a lot of this. Not saying that, you know, it wasn't the right decision at the right time, but when you see the potential here and what Year 6 has to unfold, I feel like it's just, it might be a good idea to take a few bets on these guys coming up in this final.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say they look pretty stylish in these jackets right now.
Yeah, that's true.
Representing an organization, so you know.
Yeah.
About just, I mean, every one of their interviews, they were all just showing so much love and support and camaraderie.
Through the bottom 10, at least finish top 10. Yeah.
That just goes such a long way, and really just where it has to start to evolve into what it became. You have to have that, that love, that hope, and everything, and that fire behind every single one of them. And for them to come out here, I mean, it's a testament of what they can do and what they will continue to do. And I think anyone would be very lucky to have them behind.
Which team am I joining next season? Was?
Walk us through the transformation of the year, because you love to tell these stories and you do it so often. Last year we ended in Sapporo, and there was a team called Go Next.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Everyone off guard. And
so that's why. Okay.
Sports to hear there. What's your rundown of what this Year 5 has really meant to you?
I feel like the story of last year's tournament going in was how
they're still taking pictures in the back.
The Falcons, Alliance, Thieves, Shopify.
That's cool.
Those are the teams that were dominating. And then instead
Team Baguette, VSPO joining ALGS confirmed. Okay, bro. Okay.
Only 2 teams hit match point. It was Falcons and Alliance once again, and and even in the top 5, Shopify and Thieves right there once again. And so it felt like we had sort of
Hot Dog or Riko Solari
teams that were going to dominate. It wasn't going to go back to the TSM or Dark Zero days, but
wait, is there more that happens after this, or is it just them talking?
Broken by VK Gaming.
Like, what more is there to the live stream?
Just
asking.
Their story coming from China, but they had been grinders. They had made match point multiple times. They had felt like they were waiting to reach that next level, and then they did. And then this LAN, you want to talk about grinders. You want to talk about
is it
people
just
that
all
were waiting
talking?
To reach that next level. I don't think anyone thought that Monsoon and Fun were ever going to be capable of winning a LAN, considering that they had one spin.
Yeah, there's no afterwards.
2019 and 2020.
Anything,
Monsoon
right?
He was the best player in the game.
Okay.
LAN for years, and then when he he struggled. Last year in Sapporo,
it is 10 a.m. I predicted this.
And yet here they are being champions.
Nicely.
It truly goes to show that an Apex,
I was like, this shit gonna last until 10 or 12.
Anyone can win. You have to just continue to put in the grind, continue to be in the right positions, because as long as you find yourself on that final stage, you can win.
All right.
It's a fantastic overview.
All right, guys.
I love what we've seen. This
well,
is the year of the super team.
Thank you.
So many thoughts on these
thank you for watching the ALGS with me. Ever since 4 a.m. Smile. I'm gonna go back to bed. I'm gonna go to bed, guys.
Make sure you guys know who's been hooking up.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Peripherals for teammates and our friends. And of course, we've got Killzone leader that they've been
watching
sponsoring
with me. It was fun. It was fun. Oh my god! 1,000.
See it there, Lauren. Solari, man, from Unlimited
Us.
takes the win with 79.
That's insane.
I can guarantee you, no one
Thank you guys for joining. I had fun. This was hype.
talking about all weekend long when it
This.
comes to Solari man specifically, but the way we saw
It was really hype. Ah, but now I'm gonna win. I'm gonna go home too. I'm gonna go Mimir. But yeah, I will actually see you guys tomorrow on Monday. Wow, a Monday stream. Because let me make this quieter. Hold on. Shut up, Apex. Sorry. I will see you guys tomorrow for a stream because we'll be playing with Hanabi. We will be playing with Hanabi-chan tomorrow. We'll be playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. Miんな、明日の配信は、コラボ、一緒に花火ちゃんと、Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. I don't know the name in Japanese, I don't know. So yeah, we'll be playing that tomorrow. I don't know how it's gonna go. I've honestly only played the game like very few times ever. So I don't know how it's gonna go. I'll have to see how I share my POV because it's like, you know, like sometimes like you play the game, but then sometimes it's you reading the manual. So I have to see how to show all that on OBS. But yeah. We'll be playing that tomorrow. We will be playing that tomorrow. I don't know how it's gonna go. Honestly, Hanabi and I haven't done anything, decided anything yet. I was just like, Hanabi, do you want to play together? Do you want to play a game together? You want to play a game together soon? And then she was like, okay, sure, what game? And then I was like, I don't know. What games do you have? And then she was like, no. And then I was like, do you want to play this game? And then she was like, okay, I am pro, leave it to me. So I was like, okay. So yeah. Honestly, it's probably gonna be scuffed as hell. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Monday 19th. Yeah. Alright guys. Thank you for joining today's stream. I'm going back to bed. Good night. Good night. Thank you. It was fun today. Bye. Make sure to rest, everybody. Make sure to get some rest. Get some food, drink some water, hydrate, do everything, all the shebang. Alright. Bye! おつみんな。今日は来てくれてありがとう。じゃあ、おつりこ。また明日。ビュン